Hey, you got a permit for those guns?
I've got your permit right here.
Hey, you got a permit for those guns?
I've got your permit right here.
Hey, you got a permit for those guns?
I've got your permit right here.
thank you so much. What the hell? Volmond V Heve with the high train straight from the morning. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. And welcome to the Gun Show. A 3-step, 1 knocked out. No, I don't gear yet. You know, it's really fucked up, Lyco. Choice has same gear as me now. Of course, I bought a shining stone and I bought a pin falling guard armor.
I've got your permit right here.
And somehow we're still the exact same gear. He caught up a full pin falling guard armor. I love video. What's up, Krushak? Thank you for the prime, bro. Welcome to the Gun Show, man. Just for not all of the fuck. Wait, you didn't hear it? Wait, did you not? It was good. It was a good poem, man. It's a good poem. Yeah, that's just our. And you know what's even more fucked? Like, like Choice super lucky, me very unlucky, Scythian. Bro. Holy fuck, that guy's unlucky on Damas. It's absolutely wild. Like, crazy work. Oh, look at this. I got red, by the way. Hey, look at me. Look at me. Got far. Yeah. Holy shit. He's getting raked on that upgrading. Yeah. Is that any fun anymore? No, it's not. It's not. No, down shit. And I do want to say, right, I think that this stuff can work by having a time-gated but cheap progression, and then also having a non-time-gated but effort-gated expensive progression. Right? I think that can work really well. But the way it is right now, it's just horrible, man. Did you play RSX? Yes. Yeah, I was watching it yesterday as well. 0 out of 66 on Hex. Fuck, might as well just do it. Yeah. Like me? Yeah, it's just, it was a bottom. It's just, ugh. I mean, there's always been lucky people, there's always been unlucky people, obviously. But whenever you have time-gated resources, it really just gets in your face. Holy shit, it's like, it's really in your face. It's the same with, Dick Carousel when they came out, right? Dick Carousel is totally fine, right? But by the time I had 2 Dick Carousels, a lot of people was full deck. Yeah, I think actually Choice was full deck as well. Like when I got my second Carousel, I think Choice was full deck Carousel at that point. Even though we obviously have the same amount of stones. It's just like, it really gets in your face. Whereas in the past, it's like, okay, well, you could work harder, you could make financial like decisions, all that. Like there was those things you could. Now it's just like, yeah, well, okay, you just didn't succeed. Unlucky. 22 for yeah. Oh, that's you as well, Hodum. That's Seth in, yeah. Seth pitted 3 hexes in a row now, right? And obviously he's only gone for 3 because I believe he goes to Oct at one at a time, right? He should. Yeah, bro, that's so crazy. And my last session here, I pitted what's it called? Hex and then Seb as well. Luckily, I didn't pity Doct. Fuck me, dude. Yeah, exactly. And it just feels so bad when there's nothing you can do about it. I think that's the crux of it. Just because you could cry, it doesn't mean that somebody else isn't gonna be lucky. It doesn't mean you're not gonna be behind. Like, somebody can work hard and be lucky as well. It's not like, oh, somebody just skadiddles through life or video and then they just get lucky. No, like, a lot of the times the people that also get lucky are also people that work really, really hard, right? You can do both. But it feels like at least there's something you can do. What if Blackwing? Dude, I got scammed this morning on Blackwing. I got scammed, bro. I thought. Okay, so I went to Darkwind, right? And there's a fucking dragon with your Jean standing there. I thought that was a dragon. So I was just standing around waiting for it, and then I was like, oh, it's supposed to spawn, like, where is it? And it died like in 10 seconds. I turn around and see, oh shit, there's a dragon over there behind me in the center of the room. Okay, let me just go over there. I TP over there, and it's just like, I don't get a spell off, it just dies. So that sucked. Yep. Took PV consumables. Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't killed any of them yet. I was gonna kill my first one this morning, right? But yeah, guess not. People's life. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get it. Right? We'll get it. Oh, I got to do. Dude, I'm getting rich over here. Maybe. It's so stupid in cats. It's so stupid in uncapped too, Lacko. The class is just absolutely stupid. God, I hate it. One tap shoot. Yep, she does that in uncapped too. Like her combo will basically one shot everyone. Maybe except for like a full DP build or whatever, right? But fuck me, the damage is so insane, and you just can't catch it, man. You can't catch it. I do think the actual combo is a little bit unprotected. But that's also it, right? Masterpiece, no, the device of Discord vote. Is that a hack or scam bot? Okay, I'll ban. Oh, not on my Discord at the moment. Okay. Yeah, but only in the combo, right? If it's running, okay, yeah, that's what to say. If it's actually like kiting out, it's uncatchable, yeah. I think it's literally only whenever it is comboing that it has gaps. It has no gaps in movement, kiting, and also in the catching it does, right? I mean, there's a forward guard on SE, but I think that's it. Yeah, starter combo has like, I think it's even like unprotected or forward guard, right? I know you can get a core for one of the R&B thingies, but I do think it's like, there's actually an unprotected cast on one of them, right? You know where, we at least know where Bex is like some. Oh, that wasn't for me. Sorry. Isn't Bex right here? Doesn't it spawn here still? No, wait. Wait. Field boss is on the map now. Wait a minute. Wait, where the fuck are the bosses nowadays? Isn't that there? Am I going crazy? It used to be here, right here. Wait, did they move the boss spawns? Really? But yeah, but that's Red Nose. Oh, it's up here! Oh shit! When did that happen? And also, Red Nose used to be right here, right? At Coastal Cliff, I think it was. I think it was right here it used to be. On Coastal Cliff. Oh well. Well, there for like 4 years. Oh, okay, so that's pretty recent though. Yeah, no wonder I have no idea about that. This seems like a pretty new change, so. Alright guys, we're gonna do some contribution turns in today. We got so much to do, bro. Let's get some contribution points. flag bearer seats was told to place flag by Biggs and had no idea where it was. Oh. I mean, fuck, I can't blame him, man. I can't fucking blame him. I had no idea either. Okay, let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got cooking. No, that's the wrong one. Okay, why can I get contribution points? Caltheon, Trent. How many you got? Okay, you got 53k, right? Okay. And we got some bottles. 13.5. And we got some of these thingies here. Okay. We got a little bit, man. We got a little bit. Gold keys. I was trying to figure out how to get some quick. Check this up here. Okay, let me see. You probably have a bunch of silver keys. Oh! Oh, right. That works too. Right. They're 5 is 15. So that's 3. So that's 30 is a gold key, right? So you have 1,000 gold keys. Plus spare. Yeah. Jesus. Luckily, I am fine on gold keys. I got like 1,000 too, right? Okay. Let's see where we end up here. Let's see where we end up. Is there anything else I can turn in for contribution points? It is my last day Karasat. Fuck yeah, bro. I want to thank you for always keeping me motivated to keep grinding and improving on the game. Hell yeah, Canix. Good job, dude. Good job. And yeah, just, again, you just take it nice and slow. You enjoy the process of playing the game, and the gains, they just come. Just inevitable. We all have ups and downs, and a lot of downs, but eventually it goes. I had Arc Weapon, when I had full deck, everything now overtook me with 2 Nuff and 2 Arc Armors. I'm 3 Arc total. GG. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's what I mean, Hippie. It's crazy, dude. What's worth of flakes? No, we only flakes for the right things. For the subs. I wanna have like inflation in the flakes. Okay, let's see here. Let's see what we got. Riborino. Alright, let's ship them. Let's ship them. Let's see what happens here. I wonder where we end up. Ooh, we got some EXP. Holy moly, dude. Look at this go. Look at the EXP. Brrr. Daniel, what the fuck? I didn't realize you were getting this much EXP out of this. I didn't know. Wow. Wait, these are great. Keep going. Yeah, there we are. Okay, it's like 3 contribution. I think it was like 53,000. Yeah, let me check. 53,000, yes. 53,000. And I think we have some bush leaf as well here. Oh, that's not here. Is that over here? There we go. Okay, 13k of these bad boys. I think don't you feel like double amount? I don't know. Oh, it's because you only need 5, right, yeah. Let's see how the fishing goes. Ooh, let's go. Look at that. Jesus. I never knew you got that much EXP out of those, honestly. We don't know, Arena. We don't know. They just said that they were going to be coming in June. What is happening? Oh, I don't know, man. Like, somebody's got to be pushing. I saw you've been chilling, right, Bayrock? So, I just can't wait for you anymore, bro. I can't wait for you anymore. It's a bit embarrassing, the rate at which you're actually getting contribution points. So I figure, like, I can't sit here and just wait. So I'm just gonna push for the 600. I know you wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it. We're until the 31st. Jesus. Okay. I see how it is. Holy free EXP, brother. Did they buff EXP from these? What the fuck is happening? No, 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 that's so troll. Please be enough, man. Please be enough. Hey, let's go. Let's go. I just never noticed that this much XP you're gaining. That's crazy. Finally, after all these years, goo farming. I don't think it does anything, right? Yeah, +1 goo. That's how it's done, Bayrock. Let me know if I need to make a guide for you to figure out how to get goo ranks in live skilling. Maybe I can cook up a quick little guide on how to get the +1 goo rank. Yeah. Well, yeah, well. Listen, as long as we can, okay. There we go. Listen, now my life skills are looking pretty good. Shut the fuck up, guys. Shut up. Look at my life skills. Look at how good this is. Look, we need a sailing guide from one here. Yeah. Oh god. Joe, no, this is fine. This is fine. Club Lab is in an hour and 45 minutes. Yeah. Just look at hunting. I just don't really. Okay, whatever, right? Yeah. Look at my contribution points, though. Ha. I don't know what to use it on though, but yeah. Maybe I should start moving out my trade crates. I got a few trade crates still. Maybe that's an idea. Oh, I don't have any. Wait, what? Oh my god, I actually went through all my ass timber? That's crazy! I actually got wow. What else should I be, how are you doing, 3 by ball? Yeah, I have like 1.5 trillion already, so it's fine. I mean, I did burn 300 billion silver yesterday. Well, not yesterday. So I'm a bit, I was closer, right? But I burned over 100,000 cronstones 2 days ago on my armor enhancing. So that's like 100k crons down the drain. But yeah, like it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I got like 1.5 trill at the moment in silver and cronstones. You get 2 trill. Jesus Christ, man! Do you even play the game? 2 trill. This guy. So Ritz, same. Yeah. How many deck armors do you have, Bayrock? Let's not go there, okay? Let's not go there. Mankind curse of work. Same. My work always is getting in the way of me playing video games. Crazy, dude. Constant yap. I just want to sit back and play video games. Okay, let me just check my daily dues. What do we gotta do here today? Have we done the things? Okay. Workshop. Oh, Imperials. Altar Blood. We're doing Altar Blood today, right, boys? Altar Blood. First up here is 1 hour. What the hell? That seems really bad. That doesn't seem that good, Hibbe. Alright, let's do Imperials. Oh. I checked that I'll have 3 decks, 1 pen if I fail every click. So you're gonna have 3 decks and Nuff or Art. Okay. Yep. There it is. Oh shit, I got so much shit in my inventory. Okay. Full decks. Okay, I respect the hustle. I respect the hustle. You know what? Maybe we go for one as well today. I'm still not sure if I should be pushing straight to decks or if I should go for Nuffs first. So, in case you guys don't know, right? You only get 1 DR on Nuff. You get 2 DP, but only 1 DR. Deck, however, is 2 DR. So in terms of like actual DR value, it's better going from Oct to deck than it is to full Nuff everything and then full deck everything. However, the DP, the DP value, that could be useful for Throne of Vidana, right? Winning on stats. Kind of deal. So this is a Mac Miller. But in terms of stat efficiency, deck is better. GS equals balls, DR, small p. What the fuck, Eva? Why would you say that? God damn. God damn. And also, before you ask, no, the DR on DP is irrelevant because the next block, if I remember correctly, it's been a while since I did the numbers. This here is exactly the DR bracket. Three Ox and enough. That is exactly a DR bracket, and I think the next one is at 3 decks. Some shit like that, or like 2 decks, 2 Nuffs. That's like the difference, if I remember correctly. That's the next +1 DR on DP. Is there a way you can see that in game? Isn't bonus stat bracket? There we go. Display DP, yeah. Yeah, see how big those are. Wait, how much do I have at the moment? I should have checked that first. Okay, 481. My stats. That's fake in game. Yeah, this is fake in game. It's not real in game. 481. See, 481. I know my shit. Sometimes I know my shit. It's exactly the DR bracket +1. 481. So I'm exactly at this point here, right? The next one's like 10. Yeah, it's 10 later. So I need 5 more upgrades at the moment. So that's 491 for the +1, right? So that would give, that would basically be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesus Christ, I fucking remembered it correctly. That's crazy. Yeah, so it's either 3 decks or it's 2 decks, 2 Nuffs, right? Yeah. Holy shit, I remembered exactly. That's good. Yeah. So it's not really relevant. What do you think is the play, Bayrock? Is it just like, I mean, I know you're going straight for the decks because the X's are badass, right? But gear score is kind of cool too. Also, like, people don't know anything about hidden stats, right? It doesn't show. The only thing that increases your EP is an hour and 37 minutes. The only thing that really increases your EP is number big. So maybe the play is knock it out. Are things what to go for? Well, no, you'll pit it all. X is aura. It really is, though. It really is. The thing is, like, I have 6 pities here and I have 7 pities here, right? What to pity first? Yeah, but like, it's probably a good idea pitying the Nuff first. Technically, I'm all over 10% of the way there. Woo! How do you use your saps? I use my saps for harmonies. Basically, the thing I make with alchemy is harmonies. So I just make all the things for harmonies. What do DR brackets even mean? It just gives you plus DR. That's all it is. Big balls, DR, small PP. Big balls. Yeah, but I mean, the big balls comes with the small PP. Are you setting me up, Hibbit? Are you setting me up? You're a designer? No, because like if you get the big balls, you also get the small PP, Hibbit. They come together. You don't have to choose here, because like the X gives you the better DR value on top. Fucking hell. God damn, man. I hate you guys. My lord. Oh, okay. We got a new king. We got a new king. One second. The king is dead. All hail the new king. First of his name, long may he reign. Indaril 777. Okay, I'm just gonna go and I'm gonna go gather. I'm just gonna go gather. I need some sap because I'm all out of ass. So we got like a little bit of time together, and then we're gonna go and do more alchemy and big chilling. Oh, life's good, man. Life's good. Life's so freaking good. Where's this thing? I don't want to look at that. That's... Oh, shit. Okay. Where's my horse here? Oh my god. So anyway, who am I doing Altar Blood with today? I need someone to do Altar Blood with. Max price of harmonies, I think it's 50 mil, Mew. Or it's 40 or 50 mil. I think it's yeah, somewhere between 40 and 50 mil is max price of them. I remember that when they came out, they were up to like 40 mil on day one. It's fucking great. You do it soon. I got. Oh yeah, I'm ready right now. Arian. W. Yes. I'm right now ready to do it. I would prefer to do it right now if we got one more. Back to the serious harmony reads. Yeah, that's crazy work, right? It's crazy cost. You just have to realize, Taltit, that if harmonies reach that to take rate, I'm down for whatever. If they reach that price, it's because of elixirs going up in price as well. So, the relative cost of right, it's all good, it's all good. The relative cost of the elixirs will also be similar. Yeah. Let's go. I heard it's really hard. Oh my god, this game. Yeah, the main, it's only 1%. Wait, no, I think it might be 2% compared to a full elixir rotation, right? or it's either 1%. But the main thing with harmonies is the survivability. It has a lot more DR and sustain, I believe. EU boss time! Right! Blackwing! Blackwing! It's not half awakened witch. Okay, good. I haven't seen it yet, but like people were saying that it's hard. And I do love something hard. Also, yeah, for the EU dragon, if you're doing it now, guys, for the love of God, hit it in the center. It's in the center, right? It's not the one at the throne. Don't make the mistake I do. I missed out on the kill this morning because I thought it was the other one. Ay, 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 ay. So I still haven't killed it. What channel, Arian? Type of channel, Arian, and that's the one we go. Healthy, sounds good. I feel like I'm thinking about everyone else because I put all my armors. Yeah, no. And is that, yeah. Don't worry, Thrak. A lot of us pities our armors as well. If you're talking about the Dana armors, right? I just pitied my on my helmet, right? I just pitied Hex and then pitied Seb, and I was like halfway to pity on like 15 taps in, right? On Dark one, so finally got that. I pitied a couple other ones. I'm actually working on the video right now from when I did a shoot. I had like 85 essence, and I was a full Oct armor behind average. If that makes you feel better. Like, I should literally have had that Oct armor already. From base. Like, this year should have been an... Well, I guess now it should have been... Like, this year actually, I think, would be like my average... The average numbers. If I had gone average. Except this one is one I fucking bought, right? It's just wild. Okay, maybe not an Oct. That's a bit much. I think it should be like full Oct. On average, right? Something like that. Or close to it at least. Yeah, I got Gigafuck. And then you have Sethian, who's just... No matter how bad you're doing, no matter how bad your numbers are looking, yeah, Seth is probably more unlucky right now on armors. It's not fun. It's not, right? It's not. But yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Got a buff. Yeah, I got a buff as well. Add-ons. Can you revert a hand AP back to a Jin to sell it? I don't know, but I don't see why you would want to sell an AP crystal. Then that's Choice, yeah. I mean, that's why, like, I saw the Pistanity video, right? Choice literally has my gear right now. Me and Choice have the exact same gear at the moment, like 1-to-1. The only difference is that I bought my Shining Stone and I bought my Pin Falling Guard armor. Yeah. Steve's always been crazy lucky as well, yeah. Steve's got enough boosts as well. Oh my god. You spend 4 trillion more? Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. It is what it is, man. Some things never changes. The only thing we can do is just keep going. The only thing we can do is keep going. I'm telling you guys, next item. Ooh, next item. That's gonna be my time. I'm a Gil compared to you again. Hey, just succeed. You have full day Prime yet? No, I don't. I'm not going for it. I also don't want to. There's no reason for it, really. Oh, so one serve? Jesus, yeah. Yeah. No, you're shining. The thing is, like, I make crazy amount of silvers. People underestimate just how much silver I make. Yeah, we can do voice. Like, I make absurd amount of silvers because of all the life skilling I'm doing. People sleep on it so hard, have for years, keep doing it. Which is why I can, like, still keep up despite my luck, right? I actually make absurd amount of silver playing video. You grinding opposite Cryer? Yeah, there you go, right? That's, when I was doing my panic, I was like, oh, this is not good. This is not good. But even then, again, I was doing, it was so serious. Even then, I was doing my live scan, right? Hey, hello.
Hello.
Big stage here. Double the witch power. I love it, love it, love it. Holy outfit. Wait, one sec. There we go.
Got a match, huh? Should I put it on as well?
Yes. I mean, I don't know. You're okay. You're using the Lillian outfit. You know what? That gets a pass. That gets a pass.
Okay.
Yeah. That's good enough. That's what I use my life skill there as well. Oh wait, I need another helmet on. One sec. I can't use this helmet. For this. There we go. See, now I look like I'm a special ops.
Looks good.
Let me go. Let me get my balls in between you two. Like, okay. Oh, fuck off. Stupid pet. What a power pose.
Hell yeah. Well, let me put mine as well. Mine is pink though. White and pink.
Yeah, I might need to dye my outfit a little bit. Oh yeah. This outfit really is something else. Yeah, great content. Yeah, outfit. Quotation marks. I'm gonna do the last AOB right now, Azurk. I haven't tried it yet, so I don't have any thoughts on this.
It's our first as well.
Yeah. You can dye the what's it called? I forgot what I was trying to say.
I'm ready whenever.
I'm ready, so. Oh shit, how many? I'll pop a how many here?
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, no pops.
Use in shrines you cannot.
Oh, this is Oh, wait a minute! There's doggos over here. Okay, wait, this is hard. Okay, so I'm gonna go into the big one. I'll try. I'll look here in the back a little bit. I'll pay attention in the back. Like, these are super tanky. The horses, right? We need to focus those. Okay, more doggos.
So
Yeah, yeah. I don't know the best way of approaching this one.
maybe you should take the big ones until I'm awakened.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Looks good. Make sure you use like courage and stuff for. I think I can hold the center actually. I can even kill the big ones in time. You guys just make sure we don't get. I'll shout and scream if I need help.
Good. That's my biggest mistake always, is that I don't get there fast enough. So I need someone to scream to me.
It's okay. If you know anything goes wrong, we're blaming you anyway. So.
Yeah, I think so. We on 60 already. I love 40 during my back.
You guys good?
Kind of. The dogs are used so fast.
Yeah, they're crazy, man.
But we need that off or we're gonna fail.
Yeah. It's okay. We lost a lot of HP in the beginning for no reason.
Already at 5. 5 already. Left the 5.
Holy moly, there's a lot of. Okay, what do we do then? I mean, I can hold the sensor. I can even kill the things when they come.
Yeah,
That's
do
doing
the
pretty well.
middle one, and me and Ray will try our best with the other two.
Okay.
My mistake of going to the big one. I should have not gone there.
You might want to Spake Awakening though.
Yeah, you're right, honestly.
If you have a preset, then I would just load that.
do.
It's so good here. Like you have the big AoE so you can stand also like in between. And just like drop down the AoEs. Oftentimes that's enough to...
We're going awakening now.
No spoilers, guys. Okay, I'm good.
Alrighty.
I'm ready.
Yep, same.
Oh, and make sure to speed spell Wraith as well.
Yeah.
How do you do stuff like this with like a warrior? Like I literally don't think you can.
Would be very rough, honestly.
Yeah, I remember when I was doing the boosting. I had to go on which like the plan was just do it on warrior and everything. Like I did one level 4 on warrior. I was like, ah no, I'm gonna go on witch.
Yeah. We're already doing better now.
Hmm.
I'm gonna have to dig in it again.
I might need help here with this one. You guys can. The little hit on it. No, actually I got it. No. Which OP? I forget. Kind of gaming.
I'm gonna have to run into my skills. Oh, no, a lot of enemies.
Come here.
Oh, sorry.
Yep. Lost. Looks a step. Remember to speed spell.
Once.
Yeah, getting a big circular as well on the horses, but I got them. I got them. Did you kill the Afur? Otherwise, like I can pick him up now. I think.
Just trying
Oh,
to think.
where is he? I don't see him.
On it.
Over there. Oh, small box. Oh, that was not good. That was not good at all. Oops. Holy suck, bro.
There's so many of them.
I got to know. I'm good. Just make sure you don't get the dogs here. Is that a boss though? I saw? Oh, that's a boss. That's a boss. Boss is off. Boss off. Boss off. Boss. Oh my god. Oh no, he's tanky. Oh no, he's tanky. Oh no. GG, I guess.
Yeah. We might have to just get you to help with us with the dogs a little bit before this boss. Because
Yeah, yeah.
Every direction with dogs.
Maybe we try with Reef doing the center, so we can just AoE.
Sure.
Yeah, like that's like you have more time to kill and everything over there, like so that might be better. Holy crap, this is top 20 AP shit. Yeah, we might have to go full on like AP everything. You guys check your crystals, everything, like max AP. Oh my god, I only got Vicious Shadow as my lightstone. I need like a freaking all-out attack for this. Unironically.
I am full AP crystals.
Yeah, I got full AP everything as well.
Don't like target opening though, my thing.
Yeah, I'm using those overcaps as well.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna pop, fuck it, I'll pop an enemy. Let's go. I have so many of them
I
anyway.
was just going to do the same.
Yeah. Who popped an immortal?
I don't think so. No, I didn't.
Yeah, you don't need to pop immortal how many is.
We don't die.
Yeah, I guess I'll do these two sides over here.
Okay.
And so you're gonna be like there, right?
Yeah,
That way we
okay.
should cover everything.
Got it.
And we'll just be able to AoE down the.
Yeah.
Oh shit! That's
Oh, I did not see that.
the horse coming in. Yeah, that's not working. We can't have the horses coming either.
Maybe it can be a little bit more rough too because the arena there.
Hmm.
Do I go for it or you go for it?
Where's the food? I don't even see him. Comes the Dogos. Oh shit, I messed up.
I don't see it.
More dogs incoming. The way I do it is I just stand like on the side and then I just nuke into the tower with the AoEs and they hit behind us all, right? So. Oh, that's a lot of mobs. Oh my god, that's a lot of mobs. All good though, all good. Big chilling, big chilling. Boss, oh shit, right. Peace buff up, E buff up, C buff up. Yeah, it's super important to have all the stuff up for it. Oh, see, that's a lot better. Yeah. We got this, we got this. I believe. I believe! Yes! Easy!
Okay, that setup was better for us.
Yeah.
Our AoE was holding the dogs off.
Yeah. Spooks. What's on the? Is that?
Mobs?
Here comes the mouse. Yeah. can't believe PA actually made a hard stage. I'm so happy right now.
Before you do it with someone else and it's super easy.
Oh, right, yeah. I've tried that before.
I'll blame all the, not at the end of the play.
Yeah. Oh, dogs, shit. Oh, I missed. Oh, I got it. Close. I didn't get that photo. Wait, he's still there. Maybe we can pick him up. Holy mo! What is this? Oh, there's 2 of us, I think. Oh, boss. Let's go. Full blast. This is the last one, right? I think this is it. As long as we kill this, we're good. I think that's how it works. Are we them? I think we might be them. Oh, we are them! Easy. Easy peasy. Please tell me that was it, right?
Please, yeah. Please.
Why is it not ending?
Please end.
Why is it not in? Oh. Okay, there we go.
Kept us on the edge there.
Imagine if there was a third phase. Holy.
No.
Okay, good job. We did it.
Let's go.
Whew. Hell yeah. Thank you for the run. Whew.
Thank you as well.
Yeah, good job. Holy shit, that was stressful, man. Well, we did it. Okay, let's see if we get anything juiced. What made his natural habitat not being a warrior? Yep. It's because I'm just working stressful. That was very stressful. But in a good way, right? In a fun way. Okay, let's see what we get. Oh, wait, what? Is that it? Wait, don't you get more from the first time clear? I thought you got more. Resplendent Origin, 3 Devours. What the hell? Why? What? Is it because this is not like real levels that the first time clears are smaller? Is that what it is? That must be what it is, right? Okay. Let's see what we get. Big money. 6. Okay, well. Did you hear in-game, by the way? I don't see you with headphones in the ears. Well, what would be the other explanation, Baldus? Speaker side. Yes, implant. Yeah, Neuralink. True. Left at the middle on Circer. Yeah, that is gonna be a lot easier with him just spinning that, just killing everything. Also, that's the first boss. I mean, all just play an OP class. Brave. I was actually, I just killed him on Witch. I just fucking killed him. Witch is busted. I don't know what to say. Absolute boosted class. This looks so good. Let's turn this off. And whew, Good shit, man. You done with Nostos? Nope. I am Awaken's back with a panic inside. Yeah, like it's just easy standing there throwing down stuff on Awakening. I think like Sock might be super good as Hody is saying as well, right? But yeah, once the panic hit, it's crazy work. You go back through mic. You just put a filter on it, Baldus. You just put it's called like, I think it's on noise gate. Yeah, it's like, yeah, noise gate, and that pretty much is it. Just fighting like the calibration. Did Strike get nerfed? Yes, it got nerfed. They nerfed him. Reduces the HP recovery. Quite a bit, actually. Need more chill? Yeah, Awakening is just so nice with that stuff. What's up, Backbound? What we said overall right now, really good. PvE, PvP, it's great. This dog is the most satisfying thing. Oh. Yep. I guess Sockstate might be really good too. I don't know if the abilities are too slow, but like the AoEs is just everything, right? Lago, how is Sockstate here?
Hey,
Yeah, you got like an hour.
for those guns?
I've got your permit right
Oh,
here.
scope with the T3, dude. God damn, bro. Scope, thank you, thank you, thank you. And welcome to the gun show, bro. I really freaking appreciate that. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. You too slow? Alright, yeah. Kind of what I expected. It's in an hour. The gathering for the new treasure. I mean, you say gathering now. Like I gather for years. I'm gathering for alchemy, but yeah, I've been doing a lot of gathering the last 2 weeks here for the treasure. But I'm just gonna use my energy every day. And I'm not even sure. I need ASAP right now. That's the only reason I'm gathering ASAP today. For the next week or so, I don't think I'm gonna do any gathering because there's a grind event. So I'm just gonna log in for that. But I really need ASAP because I'm running out of Imperials. So gotta go suck some ass, you know. So just today, and then hopefully I'll be okay for a couple of weeks, and then we go back. Alright, let's go. Thing. Rusty. Yeah, I mean you have a pretty decent excuse. It's fun. Like this was fun. It's way more fun when you actually have to communicate a little bit. You have to move around. You gotta like sweaty. It's fun instead of just like rolling your face on the keyboard and winning, and yeah. I do death elixirs because I am stupid.
Permit for those guns?
I've got your permit right here.
Yeah. If you do Imperials, you should be doing demi-human. And I can't wait for the day I can finally go back to doing demi-human, but yeah. That might be a few years for me. If we're true Aryan based. Nerf warrior buff witch. Honestly, I really hope we get some good PvE buffs coming in though. Like for witch, I think it would really help a lot if she got like maybe 10% more attack speed. And since obviously then you're gonna have issues with cooldown, you should probably reduce the cooldown on all the abilities by like 1 or 2 seconds. Yeah, I think that would be really nice for PvE. That would be great, yeah. A little bit, yeah, untalk, okay. That's actually what I want the most for Awakened War is reworking Merciless So it's actually useful and good AoEs, and then buffing AoEs a little bit on abilities that are lacking it for PvE purpose. That would go hard. Is the global up today? Yep. In 1 hour. If Magna skills anytime soon. We still don't have Wukong Magna skills, so who knows, Kha'Zix. It's been almost a year now since Wukong came out. So. Maybe, maybe not. You do, yeah. I really like Riding on Awakening. For some places, right? But it's just unplayable in Sakurai. Playable with the last Alchemist Stone, cause cooldown, like always, stay AFK, watch most 2 seconds. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's not if you decide to start using your Magna skill. Throw the Magna skill in, and so you're gonna have no issues with cooldowns. Hey, what's up, Sneaky? Next meal and Discord. Okay, let me see. That looks good. That looks really good. I actually had steak 2 days ago. I was over, like every Wednesday, we have dinner at our parents. Me, my brother, and like our family, all of us. The kids and all, like every Wednesday. It's awesome, and Dad had thrown like steaks on the grill, so we had some steaks 2 days ago. It was great. So actually, that's similar. Yeah, look at the meat. It looks good. It looks so good. Meaning to ask if you've ever had the continuous worker roll bug for you. I was doing pro rolls, and I'll see it, and it would roll over and show me a blue. Yes, I've had that. Yes, I have had that. I don't know what it is. I don't know what's causing it. I don't know if it's a visual glitch or what it is, but yes, I have had that too. Yep. Steaks and pizza? Yeah. Favorite. Got 3. Oh shit, let's go! Grats, Sneaky! Hell yeah. Awakening Warrior or Witch unplayable in Sakurai, and why? Awakening Warrior is unplayable, Awakening Witch is amazing. The reason Awakening Warrior is unplayable is simply because of how, like, Warrior's weakness. And that's everything in Sakurai, right? So just for numbers, I mean it's unplayable, I do 30% more trash per hour on my Witch than I do on my Warrior. Same gear, same rotation, same brain, same lack of hands. 30% more trash on my Witch. Now the reason for that is twofold. Warriors' huge weaknesses in PvE is bad continuous DPS. Skill issue? I mean, it might very well be, but then I'm sure that would reflect in both numbers, right? Warrior DPS is ass cheeks if it's constant DPS. Warrior has okay burst DPS. It's a lot, yeah, it's a lot. That's what I mean, it's unplayable. But whenever you have to do constant damage, like as you don't get a break, you don't have to wait for stuff, and you use cooldown, you have to constantly use abilities, Warrior DPS falls off a cliff because of 2 major things. The cooldowns don't lining up proper, and then I'm not a warrior right now, fuck me. Lack of fillers, right? Merciless is garbage. Frenzied Strike is okay now, but it's still a bit too slow. They should remove the first attack of Merciless, of Frenzied Strike, and you still have issues with cooldowns, right? And whenever you have to constantly do DPS, you run out of cooldowns and abilities, so now you have to use the terrible DPS. And that also is partial of the second issue, which is the AoE. A lot of basically half of the damage on the good DPS combo for Warrior is small frontal cone, or like straight ahead of you. It's not big AoEs. It's like small or frontal cones. So you just miss a lot of damage on average that is full like 360 mobs all around you all the time, constantly attacking like Sakurai. And also the filler stuff like Merciless that you didn't have to use, that shit is terrible AoE as well. So for Sakurai, you have to constantly do damage, there's no breaks in the grind, or in the pulling, and it's tons of mobs all around. Literally the two things that Awakened Warrior sucks ass. And it's both of those. It's not just one, it's both. So, yeah. Against bots. Right. Sure. But again, we talked about this, Hibbe. One of the reasons that it's doing okay in some of the spots is because of the spots, not because of Warrior. You can still buff Warrior, make it do a lot better in some of these spots without it breaking any of the other spots. Getting it conflated again. Right, and be a sub, but depends on the kit overall. Sorry, rely on BSR, but depends on the kit. Right, okay, we're all classes. They can get some new ones. Yeah, there's like it's not all of them. It's some of them. It's there's a lot of the older classes that do struggle a bit in PvE. But yeah, it also again it depends on the spot. There are definitely some classes that just are doing bad to mid at all spots. They could definitely take buffs. Awakened Warrior being one of them. And then you have like Sok Musa, Sok Mava, Awakening Maver, Corsair, Shy. There's a ton of classes that, well, not actually a ton. Let me rephrase it. There's actually not that much they need to do in PvE. I'm a bit sorry, we're too true. I'm a little bit interested in finding out how much they're actually going to do, because I don't think PvE is that bad right now. I think PvE and the amount of viability on classes is some of the highest, if not the highest it's ever been. It's not even that much. It's an old class and it's... Shut up. Sock classes are not old classes. This fucking guy, man. I can't with this guy. Made sure to use red grade accessory artifacts when you won't need... Red grade life skill artifacts. The only thing I can really see would be a combination of them. Right, Hibbe? Basically having one that gives you all life skill, all the mastery, right? But then you have the issues of the gathering drop rate and... I guess you could just make a combined one that has more mastery, more life skill, and then all the special effects of... But then, oh, yeah, I was about to say, like I just read... Then you still have the issue of needing the different lightstone combos. You're right, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's a good-ass question. That is a really good question. Yeah. Okay, areas-wise, no. Maybe some slight adjustments over the next couple of weeks, but nothing major. They did announce they're done with the PvP patches, Danny. And also, we just got a patch. Let's see how it plays out. I feel like it's pretty okay. There's nothing that is ridiculous right now, I feel, in other than maybe Wukong. Fuck that class. But yeah, I feel like it's pretty decent. If they were to make some slight adjustments, that would be great, but yeah. Wait, heroes on life skill artifacts? Hey, I would welcome it. That's what Sockbelt was good in PvE? No. I don't think Sockbelk has ever in any singular patch been actually good in PvE. No. Ninja Gates, my zero stamp. Oh god, like I fucking hate Invis, man. Invis is so busted. Right there with you. But still. Just grab him, right? So holding, I mean, I know you're not that good of a PvP. I mean, you're in family after all, right? But look at this, right? Look at this. You see this? You see what happens here? Look at this. See this? So some of these like lesser skilled PvPers might not know, but the way you deal with stealthing ninjas is you watch the grass. Always watch the grass. Look, it moves. See the ass? No, the grass, not the ass. The grass. The grass. See, it moves. So, like, us veterans, like, we know this. You just watch the grass for the ninja stealthing. Great ass. Grass! Bastards. Insane what we're doing insane. Oh, that's cooked, dude. That's cooked. And with the government, I don't know. I don't really care about it. I just gather. Also, this is the first gathering I've done, so. Watch out and find any. The grass. These fucking guys, man. You have to assume then, but. You was in the house and stop moving? No, like the grass moves when you move over it, right? It's okay. It's an old ass meme. It's an old meme, but it checks out. This is legitimately what fucking ninjas like back in the day, like way back in the day, with the busted as well. Giga busted, and you could like perma stealth, all that shit. It was even worse than this right now. Ninjas and kunus literally like try to defend how busted it was by saying, just watch the grass. You can just like, yeah, you can see the grass moving, guys. Just pay attention to your surrounding. Yeah, it was literally a defense of how busted it was. Look it up tonight. It's like in 50 minutes, like always. Yeah. When the grass with detail, I don't know. Really, yeah, it really actually happens. Like kind of stealth. If you one-shot someone, you stay in stealth. What's more fun to play infiltrator? Oh, going in one-shotting and then. Oh, okay. Yeah. Can somebody explain to me why it is that they removed stealth breaking on damage taken? Am I going crazy, or was that just the most weird, out-of-pocket, no reason change in a long time? And that's saying a lot for some of the things that PA do. That makes just no sense. You lost me with a suit, man? Goddamn. Goddamn. My bad, guys. My bad. I didn't think it through. I had a great point. Just want to say that. It was a great point. But nah, for real, just revert that shit. This is why you always check. See some shit being listed? Hey, might as well just check real quick. You never know if somebody dropping like multi-costumes like that. That's crazy work. Hey, hell yeah, bro. I should add this so I can see them. Never no one asked for. Corsair. Fuck Corsair. Look at me go. Dude, we're getting crons, baby. I think that's gonna be it. That's a full set. Yes, I'm playing Ninja for sure. Yep. Yeah. Live when PA was gonna balance stealth, and he told me to get good and rotate super armors when I want super armor. How is that gonna help? Even if you could rotate, what's that gonna help against him coming out and just grabbing you? God damn, bro. I mean, he does have a point. Just throw down protected super armor CCs. Eventually you're gonna catch him out, right? We just did it, Evo. If you wanna go back like 20 minutes in the VOD. Literally just did it and then started gathering here, so. Like 15-20 minutes back in the VOD, if you want to check it out. Yes, it was hard. We died. We wiped 2 times. On the 3rd attempt, we got it. But it was close. It is, it's fun. It was actually fun to do. You probably want to make sure you're stacking all AP. We had to use Envy potions. Get a all-out attack light zone combo. Helps a lot. Strong spell, self blood. Yeah, that worked out really well. Just having us standing there and AoE the dogs down. But also, those horsemen were so tanky. Damn. Heavy casting strays here. The master's tamer couldn't easy, well, straight. It's a cancel. Yeah, but they also like easily the strongest, right? Even after the nerfs.
Here. Many people me.
Beep boop. Well, thank you for the love and support from all the year, Whispered. I appreciate you. My only real viewer. Thank you. Ring spin that's not even used in core anymore, and they were like, let's nerf tailspin, vice combo, that is full super armor. And then to 400% damage off it. Yeah. Like yesterday, I'm very confused on the way skills work. Can you help me? Sure. Is there a specific thing you're wondering about, Will? I'll you're thanking for hate watching. I love my hate watchers. I love my hate watchers. Except Crimson Tears! Fucking bane of my existence, man. Ooh. No, fucking seeing Crimson on the, like, oh, I'm gonna have a bad day PvPing today. Crimson on the other team, oh yeah, I'm not gonna have fun. We're just gonna have to power through. True, but no. God damn. Oh, sorry, Will. I see people talking about movement, then buff, and your combo, but I don't know where to start. Okay. Are you talking like just on abilities in general, or? Oh, well, you started yesterday. Never mind. Okay. So don't really worry about that stuff until later. I can tell a little bit, right? You have here. If you open your skill menu, you can scroll down on it's K, by the way. Open K, and you can see your skills. When you level up, you basically unlearn all the skills as you go. It's not until like level 56 where you have to actually choose skills, right? And you can see here you have like secondary skills. A lot of your movements will be in here. So for which I have shift space, which is teleport, right? So I can teleport. Oop, hold it down. That's this one here, space. And I have my dashes here, which is the directionals. And then I also have like some in my awakening kit. I have like this one, for example. That's my movement abilities. So it's always a good idea to learn your movement abilities. This is gonna be super good for PvE as well. Obviously because you're moving pack to pack, all that stuff. So something you just have to read some of your abilities on, or you can watch a guide on your class. Whenever I do guides, I always have a movement section, and I think most people have that as well, right? Whenever they're making beginner guides for their classes. What else were you saying? You were asking ninjas preferred character, and I'm just on how to set up my UI and everything. Yeah. That's individual, right? Well, I can't tell you what's the right way for your UI, but here's a trick. I don't know if you like having your abilities like this. I can tell you like sort of an idea about it. This is how I do it, by the way. I can tell you how I do it when I try to learn a new class, right? So say we're playing Ninja. Say you're playing Ninja. Okay, I'm gonna go here, gonna go to YouTube, and I don't know if you're playing Awakening or Succession, right? You don't choose that until 56. If you started yesterday, maybe you're not 56 yet. CM maintenance? Okay. So let's just say I go Awakening. Awakening Ninja PvE guide. I'll just search this, right? I'm gonna find one. Scuff. Hey, that's my boy, bro. Scuff is my homie. So I would go like, okay, let's take Scuffs out. There we go. My legend, right? Okay, so here he covers movement. He covers this movement. So let me show you something that I do in terms, you see his settings as well here with the UI. This is preference, but I have something similar. I have a lot of my movement stuff over here and like my buffs and things. This is movement, this is buff thing. On my warrior, I don't have that much movement on Witch, right? So on my warrior, I have my movement things over here, and here I have like my damage stuff and my grab, my combat things, like all the stuff I need for combat, right? Okay. So then I would take and I would look at these abilities, and I would just add them over on the right side. Okay. Then you can do here as well. You can go in and you can click K. So say I go in here, I have my CD 13, 14, 15. Let's say those are movement. You go under K and you go here, skill settings. And you go skill cooldown slots. And then want to find the movement abilities. Let's say it's this here. I do have them here, right? So let's just say that this here is this one here. This is the movement ability. I'll add it to the skill slot. And then down here, I will type S plus E. So that's the key input for this ability, right? So I'm just going to click enter and look over here. It says S plus E. So then I can just go SE so I can remember the key inputs. And you can do that to all your abilities as well. So I would add the movement stuff over here. I would put them in order of like priority or whatever. And then over here, I would just put in the abilities. I would, again, find my combo. I would find my combo. Here we go, combos. And he has like these abilities here and shit like that, like simplify. I would just add these abilities in order of the combo that the guy explains. And then I would make sure that I write the key inputs so I can just look at this while I'm playing, and I won't have to remember, oh, what ability is that and that. So I can just literally follow the key inputs under the abilities and watch the cooldowns. Does this make sense? That's a great way of getting into it and sort of like learning. Yeah, Ninja has like a ton, right? It's not the most straightforward class to learn, but it's great, right? It's a great class. But in the beginning, you played for one day, just play the game. That's my recommendation. Just go in, play, and I think you have like a simplified combo guide in the game as well and everything. So it will all be a lot easier and make a lot more sense down the road. And also, you need to get your awakening and stuff. What is your top 3 best food of all time? Top of my head. Korean barbecue. And my mom's Christmas dinner with but then my ability weren't going off. Oh, it could be because you learned a new rank while leveling up. Let me see. So you add them here on the cooldown skill slot, right? And you add them in. Let me try something. Okay. Okay, let's try this. Skill slot. No, that still works. Oh, then quick slots. Ah, yeah. That could be as well. You need to add them to skill slots. Use keys was the way I used to learn movement common sense. Most memory kicks in relative fast. Exactly right. And just keep it in simple cloud. Yeah. Yeah, you can put them on hotkeys, right? Maybe that's the difference. Let me try that real quick. Don't have an ability I can unlearn. The fuck is this? Different ranks on. What about some of these? Not hotkeys? Oh, you can. Okay. That's not cool. One sec. Yeah, so that like here, right? Okay. There might be something with like leveling it up when you level up your new rank of the skill. Okay. No, that still works. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why that is. It should work. Add them to your cooldown slots. It should be fine, right? What are they doing to which? I don't know. I don't have a time machine. I don't know. Mom's spaghetti? No. Christmas dinner. My mom always made or makes turkey. That obviously that's so good, bro. And then pancakes. Yeah, pancakes. How could I even like? Of course, pancakes. 100% pancakes. Yeah, easily. That's a very 100% top 3. Yeah. Cool slots. Have to have them cool slots. Well, you don't need to have them in both, but you can have them in both. Wait, what's this over? Oh, that's my lightning blast. Right, shit. That's 7. 7. Oh no. There we go. Yeah. Sweet or salty? Sweet. It's like crepes in Denmark. We call them pancakes here. Pfannkuchen. I think that's what it's in German. But yeah, it's we call them pancakes, but it's basically like the crepes, and we eat them sweet. Why you're having trouble? Cooldown slots, just a new indicator of cooldowns, quick slots. It's just the same normal user skills. Yeah, that's the difference, right? Indicator. Yep. Yeah, 30 minutes until global. But there is going to be a maintenance on the marketplace, so maybe something there. The most common thing in Denmark is jam. Or like marmalade. It's in 30 minutes, Nanny. Half an hour. Sugar as well. Yeah, Nutella and banana. That's popular as well, right? But or ice cream. Yeah, ice cream too. Yeah. You sure it's not Vegemite? I'm pretty sure it's not Vegemite. Yeah. Very sure, actually. That shit is foul. But like, obviously, sometimes we'll make ham and cheese and like savory ones. That's wrong thinking. After the screen, system. Oh no, you don't. You don't. No, you don't. This is just purely visual, right? Purely visual. So for example, like this ability here, wait. I went wrong, so that one's like, is it here? Yeah, I don't have that ability. See, no cooldowns on it. Those fireball. You don't have to have them. Just use the yeah. Oh, you gotta eat. Nice. How walkable is the city? It's very like I don't live in a city. I live in a town. I live in a town outside of the city, in the middle of nowhere. But it's close to Aalborg, and like in Denmark, all cities are walkable. I mean, Copenhagen stuff, like you need buses or bicycles to go from different areas in it. You got the metro system as well, all that. So it's pretty chill. Denmark is nice and chill. Nothing completely crazy. But yeah, Copenhagen is kind of big. I got north, yeah. I moved to the north. Next time, can I walk from airport? That's what it's. Yeah, he's talking about that city there. This little nervous. Hey, like, don't worry about it, man. You played the game for one day. It's understandable you have a million questions. Google just indicated that I used it. Yes, it is. It was. Which ability are you looking at? Well, because it could be several reasons. Like here it says shift plus Q, right? So it's not really applying. Can you tell me what ability you're looking at? Because I can just check Ninja right here. You have the name of the... Yeah, he's on YouTube. He's on YouTube. Right, an alpaca here also shouting. No, that's Sweden. Are you guys having sweets and child? We don't do it a whole lot, but we don't deny it, right? Ice cream and stuff in the summer, sure, but like, we're trying to just have a normal line. We got some strict rules when it comes to like, oh, when we're eating or whatnot, right? And then we don't mind that the grandparents, it's a bit more relaxed, right? Will. You're both living in Tyskland's all. Holy fuck, dude. Oh my god. It doesn't matter where I live, someone is talking shit about not being Denmark. When I lived at Copenhagen, it was fucking berserk, like, oh, I'm basically Sweden. Now I'm living in northern Jutland, and suddenly that's just fucking Germany. So, oh my god. You guys are killing me. You guys are killing me. Crazy work. Which ability specifically is it you have like a question about? With the input, where it's just like plus and then nothing? I don't really see anything with like a plus and a space, like a blank. I don't know, it might be a visual glitch or something. Yeah, we gotta get some ass sucked here, so we're ready for he lives. What? God damn, bro. Wait, did I update rankings yet? I want to see if I made it to top 20. Beheading that. No, he's right here. He's here. Beheading the dead. Okay. He was just checking it. Ninja. That's not how I spell beheading. Beheading the dead. It says E on mine. Well. So maybe it's a visual glitch or something you have. But yeah, it says shift plus E. Right? Does your not say this? If so, that's a visual bug. Yeah. Maybe it's changed this to E. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Maybe you binded keys. That could be. Yeah. Unless you went in and you rebinded some of your keys. Yeah, that could be an explanation. But just try Shift E and see if it works, yeah. Just because hustle, yeah. Markdown, yeah, we saw Tally, we saw. If it's blank, he has unbind special action 2. What the fuck is that? Oh, there we go. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, maybe that's the problem. You haven't. Make sure this is correct, right? That you have special action 2 in here. You don't really want to mess around with your keybinds in this game until like later on. Just want to say that. Just leave them there. You might want to rebind shift key down the road to like a mouse button if you enjoy, if you have issue with shift keying. But other than that, yeah, you gotta make sure that those things are as they should be. Good catch, man. Good catch. Things for meat and fish. That's 180 items twice. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. People complain about X is bad value, this and that, and then, yeah, well, now it's not. Now it's good value. Does those that need a nerf? No, I don't think so. I mean, I assume you're talking about PvP, TT. I don't think it deserves a nerf in PvP right now. I don't think any... Maybe they... Okay, some need a little bit of buffing, but PvP for the most part is like pretty okay right now. Kuno Ninja might need a little, like, I don't know. We'll see how it all plays out, right? But PvE is what we're gonna get now. They said that they were done with the PvP balance stuff, so and they're gonna start with PvE balance in June, which means this patch today could have PvE balance in it. It could have PvE balance in it because the patch comes out on live in June, right? So, but we don't know yet. The guy, but you had a lot of things that I don't, and I broke. So I can buy some stuff. I mean, yeah, I do talk about it, Will, right? Is that the buying thing? Hey, W. We figured it out. Oh, I did it, Shaha. Thanks, though. Don't need some nurses, you can become warrior. Oh my god. I think they 100% need to undo the W LMB for Seraph. What was not fake warrior, based wig. Based! We're praying. What the fuck am I? Oh. Let me see here. Ninja, Awaken Ninja needs some PvE buffs. 100%. PvP? No. No. Any tips on how to reach 1500 titles? I don't do it, so I no. I don't have 1500 titles. I got titles because I just got them, right? I don't know how to push for it, right? Title pushing is not something that interests me, so I just have no idea. I think Bayrog is hitting. Bayrog is doing the 1500 like max title stuff, right? Max energy. So I think he knows. I think he knows. Yeah. Is he here? They released everything they said in the ball. No, two things are missing, Maury. The farming change, like 24-hour farming, and then also the loading thing, the character loading. So those are the ones missing. But I mean, shit, I'm not really expecting them at all. Any reason I'm not guild questing? Yes. that I keep forgetting. That's the reason. I just always forget to do it, Hebe. That is why. It's a great reason, though. Stupid reason, but it's a great one. I mean, I'm just hoping for what they said, right? Class balance, more life skill stuff. Life skill adjustments would be great. Quality of life. No types of content, right? That's about it. Don't expect anything big. They literally said in their earnings thing that this first half a year they're expecting a loss or like a reduction in revenue because they're focusing on quality of life, improving the game, and events, right? Rather than dropping big content. But then they're dropping big content for Heidelberg, like the second half of the year. So no, I don't have really any expectations, like whatsoever. We'll see what it is. PvE balance. They finished PvP, so now they're working on... they're gonna start on PvE, they announced. But it doesn't have to be today. It could be next week they start doing it, right? But you said that the PvE balance was gonna be rolling out in June. And while it's not June right now, this patch today will be out in June. So I'm hoping we get some PvE balance today already. That'd be cool. Fix my chair? Yes, dude. The crash suggestion is the best. Just put a toggle on it so we can choose. It never got raised. Yeah, it never did. It never did. Yeah, if you guys want to, this is the best you can do. And this shit actually works. I want you guys to understand this stuff works. Here. This post right here. Alright. The crash coming in. Blah, blah, blah. Right? Position notification. Who gives a fuck? Problem. Adventure. Doping. Doing grinding. Solution. The current addition to the UI is great. I love the gold standout item. What if we could also toggle items for cheering? On the Monster Zone info UI, there could be a toggle button that allows you to select which items to cheer for. How good is this? Give it an up, dude. Give it a comment. Engage with this. I'm telling you, this is how we get shit done. It literally is the only way of getting stuff done. And I'll show you some of the things that we've gotten done recently with these posts, right? Where is it? The adventure. There we go. Here. Some of these things here. This one, special icons appearing in the Monster Zone suggested by Grafa, came in like last patch. Improved ranking, matchmaking, skills coming in here. Added production notes, searching. Added a detailed result UI to a personal performance in Node War Seeds, suggested by Lotus. Changed so that you can now assign hotkeys to open all in one preset and change presets by wow. The Mandal Legend, right? Just saying, guys, just saying. Alright, we can get shit done. We can get stuff done. I should actually make forum posts with my suggestions instead of just yapping on stream all the time. Well. Change the extra AP to, like, species to monsters. Boss UI. Feature special bartering, removing things, annoyances, right? Good idea. No, well, this is why come on, Osaka, you're taking notes, right? Surely you're taking notes. Write that down. And just like, here's some of the ones that we've done here. Like WoW have posted some of the suggestions, right? Here, the Game of Thrones application process. Oh, look at that. Amazing, right? There's some stuff here. And these are specific ones that we've tried to do here. As well, currently R spamming to select. It's like, Nerf is so on fire with these. So on fire. Make posts, guys. Support the post. Updo and everything. Yeah. It is the best way of getting something actually done. Credit the guy who posted the suggestion. Pretty cool. Yep, it is. It's super nice. I thought, imagine they added Dana Stones now to the PvP grind spawns, swing trigger, side ball. We'll save the game. Wouldn't change anything, right? I'm not always on the stream. What? I thought that was your only job, Oteka. Damn it. You're telling me I don't have my personal PA assistants taking notes of all the good ideas we cook up doing this? That's crazy! Maybe I should make a forum post suggestion about that. Can I have my own personal... that would be sick though. No, the Peter Fallen God? Yep. Based. Cut that shit in half. Cut that shit in half. I think the issue here is with the armors is how piss easy they are to upgrade. And they are piss easy to upgrade relatively because they were planned as being a hard time-gated material. It's this issue with changing stuff retroactively while it's still biz gear. Like, they're still biz gear. So I don't necessarily think that they should, even though I'm getting fucked too, right? It doesn't feel good. It sucks. It's annoying. I don't think they necessarily should change that, because then it would just be everyone at endgame takes out the armors, and now what? Right? I think it's okay, just leave those as it is, but add another DP progression item that is not time gated. So you would have, and also if we get new accessories, we obviously need more DP as well somehow in the game. So complete a new item with that, right? And it's something that obviously is effort gated, but not time gated. And you can spend, like, it's a lot of silver, but you're not gated on it. So you can get your cheap gated progression every week at times, right? On the armors, but then you can go crazy on other stuff. I think it's too late to make those armor stones grindable. If Fallen God armor century with black stones. Why do you say nay? Why are you saying nah, Pan? What are you saying no to? Maybe it's another story. What are you saying no to? Black Stars Massive Pure Magic? Yeah, but Black Stars were expensive to upgrade him. So it's not the same. It's just not the same. And trade for enough? I did. What do you think this is? I already did that. That's a quite expensive pin on? Nah, not relative. Like, on average and relatively, nah. They're really not. Is it a piano or not? Yeah, I wonder why. Winbusters everything per hour Sequoia. I actually haven't done Sequoia. I've done a bit of Star's End and a little bit of Cipher as well. I haven't grinded too much. But I was at like 3-4-ish or so. Something like that. Yeah, hit it, right? Idane Amos. It's that's not a lot. Like that's not a lot for what it is, right? The entire, and that's with current prices, right? Memory fractions being super expensive. And that's, yeah. Like a trill right now for the full thing. Man, this gotten expensive on these motherfuckers. It's that's not expensive in the current state of the game. Like that upgrade. It's like the enough upgrade. That's like what it costed to make an armor, like a Ted armor back in the day, right? 2 DP, 3 DP difference, and like inflation is just way different, the income and everything, right? Like this is not expensive. I mean, I would be happy if they did other ways to it over time. I just think it might be too early. I think it might be too early. Because the problem with this hip, right, is that it right now it would probably increase the gap more. It's more important to fix, like, let's say not too early. Yeah, both things can be true. Yeah, they should have either done it right away, or they need to wait so far that it's for newer players catching up and not for veterans pulling ahead. Like, both things can be true, Hibbert. Like, if you do it early or like before it even fucking comes out and you adjust numbers accordingly, then yeah, that's fine. But if you're doing it like right now where we're pushing the end and everything and we're pulling ahead, then it's not a good idea to do it. If you do it a year from now, when there's more new players and it's the newer players that are really affected by this time gate, then of course you should make it easier, because they shouldn't be affected by it. Well, it's not necessarily like a sweet spot. I think we're just in the spot where it's not the case, right? It's not that there is a sweet spot for it. It's kind of the inverse. You need to make progression easier over time, but not for the top end. The progression needs to be easier for the people that are trying to then catch up or go through the top end progression later on. Like, just like with Ted armors right now, they need to make that easier. Because now it's not a progression, well, now it's not an in-game item, it's a progression item. Yeah. You need to have the newer players being engaging with this system, and then you make it easier. Clap where? Ring of Elda. There's a question. I'm 50-100 AP over the cap. I'm sick. I've gone to turn DP. Full path. Never done it. Trying to give her it. No, you'll be fine. You'll probably be fine. Yeah, just put on 2 bitterness and you're gonna be totally fine. Yeah, use harmony, use simple cron meal, and put on 2 bitterness crystals. If you're over the AP as well, right, then you're big chilling. Then you can easily afford to drop some AP for bitterness crystals with DP. Super good. Do something at wall, Tidfall and Gam, as well as hammers again. I definitely expect that they're gonna do something with 6 minutes, regret. Definitely gonna do something, right, with the armors. They have to. I mean, fuck, I thought they had to like last ball, but yeah. As if we're nowhere close on the DP. Well, Orbiter is hard, right? Orbiter is somehow like super overgeared on damage. Literally the hardest spot in the game. So stupid. The question, the dibbles that drop while grinding. To make silver, is it better to sell them raw or prime do? Just sell them. Just sell them. Like, Dibbo enhancing is something that you can do to amplify your value, but you need a lot of them to be able to go average. And you need to have like a bunch of fail stacks that you don't need for anything, so you can sort of ignore that cost. But the fact that you're asking the question, I would probably just sell. That's what I normally do. 90% of the time I just sell, then once in a while I just have a bunch and I want to make some content, so we enhance, and then we lose billions of silver. So, I would recommend just selling. You should keep trying spots, even if you don't have the cap and AP. The fun about the game, to listen to min-maxers have fun. Based take.
Hey,
couldn't agree
you got
more.
a permit for those guns?
People have this crazy idea that you need to be at a cap to do a new spot, which is just nonsensical. The cap isn't when you can start doing it. That's when, well, you should probably move on to something else now. Pretty much every single one of the, at least Edania spots, you can do with 50 to 100 less AP than recommended. Probably like 50 to 80, you'll be fine. Below the recommended. You'll be totally fine. Do you think they'll give out a Chet Falling Guard this ball? I mean, it's possible, but anything is possible doesn't mean it's probable. People were so sure that PA were going to give out a pin Debo last ball. Actually, the last two balls, people were like, oh my god, they're going to do a pin Debo. Like, huh? Is it okay to spend crunch to get Chet Falling Guard? You're better off, if you're going to enhance, I would really recommend using silence instead. You save a lot of silver if you can buy silence. Just put in pre-orders on silence. That's the wrong ones. Silent crystals here, the complete one. Just put in pre-order and buy them whenever you can, and then you can use those to tap. It gets very, 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 very expensive if you're using crunch stones. Crystal ball, yeah. Unless you are just that one tit away from doing Mer Mummy or something, or like a new boss, I would wait as well. In a Microsoft Cook? Yes, it is. No. NA sucks, bro. NA is the hard mode server. All the seats? No way, shut up. Shut up. Are we getting the 24-hour seats today? Cole as well! Oh my god, you liar. Woo, let's go! Want to see them juice the drop rate and crystals? Me too. Half the pities, Nanny, and like juice the crystal drop rate and add the crystals to Mer Mummy and Orbitus. Well, wait, does Orbitus drop? I don't think Orbitus drops them, right? What the fuck is Orbital? Oh, it does. Okay, okay. But yeah, juice the drop rates. I agree. Fully agree. 24-hour farming. So basically, you can like currently you have like the seeding, right? You can make a new seed that has 22 hours or so of growth, and then you can harvest it. So you harvest only your farms once a day, but then obviously the amount gets buffed. So you only have to do your farms once a day, but you get the same amount as if you did them 4 or 5 times, right? That's what it is. W boys, let's get ready for it. Let's get ready for it. 2 minutes. Also, I do want to say, guys, no spoilers. Whenever it's there, you can of course read ahead all you want, but for the love of God, stop with the spoiling in chat. Stop the comments in chat. Just let me read it myself. Let me get through it, right? Let me mold as we go. And some bits up. Wait, where was? Yeah. I'm not sure we're gonna get class balance today. I hope they start already today, but I'm not sure of it. It might be a very small one today. God damn, I need to pee. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, it's up. It's up. It's up. Okay, okay. I really need to pee, guys. I really need to pee. Okay, yeah, there you fucking go. Be right back 2 seconds. No class changes today. Okay, let's put on the right music for this one. Yeah, here is the Globe Labs. Oh, you already updated that? Jesus Christ, you guys are... No, wait, that's the old one. That's last week. Right. Let's just do the YouTube introduction. Hey guys, welcome to the channel here. What the fuck? I'm cooked. Let's try again. We can cut this out. We can cut it out. Hey guys, welcome to the channel. Sunny here, and today we got another Global Lab. Today is the 29th, and I was hoping that we would see some class changes today for PvE. The PvP stuff is pretty much done, they said. They're gonna move on to PvE, and it should be coming out in June. And of course, this patch will be out in June, so I was hoping that maybe we're gonna start seeing the PvE balance already, but there's just nothing, right? So this patch, for people that don't know, will be out on live servers June 4th. And then hopefully the 6th, then next Friday, we'll start seeing the class changes. So let's get to it. Some modifications and changes. It solved the issue where please try again message was intermittently displayed and character movements was abnormal when moving behind an opponent via right click for the nightmare skill has been alleviated. Accordingly, when the character is in air doing the skill attack animation, they land on the ground faster than before, and if they are above a specific height, a fall animation is displayed. Da-da-da-dum. For Wizard, fixed an issue where some animations would repeat unnaturally when the character moved by a right click, and for Hash, fixed the issue where the effects of the Al's trap skill did not change even after acquiring it when left clicking when using the lightning skill. I don't know what any of that is, but hopefully it's good bug fixes. It looks like we got some farming changes. Seeds were just delisted on the marketplace. So there are 2 things missing, by the way, from the Caltheon Ball, and this here is one of them. The 24-hour, I think it's 22-hour, whatever, seeds, and then also the loading screens on swapping with your tag characters, working similar to the Magnet as well, and that one, oh my god, I need that. I really hope, I remember them talking about applying that loading screen to all character swaps, not just on your tag. So if that is the reason it's delayed, great, but well, let's see if we ever get it. Okay, let's see here. Changes in growth time of cultivated crops. The growth times for cultivated crops have been significantly increased, and accordingly the yields from the harvest or breeding have also been adjusted towards similar to the previous update that extended fish storage periods, so that it's intended to relieve the burden of adventurers having to check on their crops at set intervals. In this update, we also standardized the growth time that previously varied by crop. Okay. The time required for the growth of cultivated crops has been changed from a minimum of 20 hours to maximum of 22 hours, depending on the temperature. Oh, okay. So 20 to 22 hours. Yeah. Growth rates before 6, 5, 4, and 21, 22, 22. Okay. Due to changes in growth time for cultivated crops, the quantity of items obtained during the harvest and variety improvement has been increased. Item increased 5x, and then quantity obtained for harvest magic fuse. I don't know what that even means. That's all the crops. Okay. Items obtained based on specific probability. Acquisition probability increased 2x, and amount obtained increased 2.5x. That's a net nerf, right? I think that's a net nerf. No, wait, no, sorry, it's gonna be the same, right? I just realized. So it's 2x and 2.5x, so that's the same as 5x of the current rate. So no, yeah, it should actually be around the same. 2x higher chance and 2.5x more of them, and it's around 5. Okay, so that should be around the same. It gets a tiny nerf if you're doing it suitable all the time, you're spamming it for the giga ones. Most of us is gonna be either the same or whatever, right? Okay. Pink leaves obtained when breeding improvements. Acquisition increased 2x and amount 2.5x. Crops obtained is 3x. Where's this here? Crops obtained when harvesting mysterious seeds. Truffles obtained for truffles. Strange and beautiful rice obtained 3x. That's a nerf. Okay. Crops currently being cultivated will be retrieved and distributed. The fertilizer item that affect on using crops have been removed. Yeah, changed some stuff for that. Crop growth times have changed. The following changes have also been applied to moles that appear during harvest. The probability of items, 2x buffing. Yeah, so okay, it's once a day. It is what it is, right? That's, yeah, it's what they said. Okay, what's this here? Improvement made so that the items stored in Chlorine's seed bag can be planted directly into fences. Additionally, seed items obtained through breeding has also been improved so they're immediately stored in the crescent seed pouch. Seed items obtained through... Just make them stack already, bro. Just make them stack. Is this so difficult? Truffle seeds aren't self-sustainable, so it's still 3x the value of the seed itself. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true. If it's still a 1-to-1, Ilian. That's not wrong, right? These things here are limited items. With the truffles. So the value per seed, you are right on that. The value per seed would go up 3x. If it is a 1-to-1. If it still just maintains and this is how it works, then yeah, I guess that's technically a buff on the value per seed. Good catch. The seed pouch description has been changed, so the seed pouch effect has been modified due to cultivating. The condition details have changed. That's the quests for them. Okay, so that's changed. There's some old academy stuff. Let's take a look at this one real quick. Chili seeds have been removed from the quest rewards. Dialogue completed changes. Chili seeds has been removed. Premium garlic has been added to the quest rewards. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Fertilizers have been removed. Okay. Yeah, there you go. That was it. Mitigation contribution of residence purchase and partial base investments. Huh? To allow adventurers to utilize more nodes, the contribution points required to purchase residence and invest in certain nodes have been reduced. Nice! While we consider methods to increase contribution points acquisition or reduce the amount of experience required for higher contribution levels, we determined that reducing the existing sources of consumption would be more convenient. I agree. and less burden for adventurers at this time. Therefore, we have chosen to simply reduce the existing contribution points consumption. We hope that through today's update, you will invest the contribution points available in this node. Okay, cool. Oh, it's just the English version here. Contribution requirements to purchase housing. Great. Okay. Lots of reductions on a lot of stuff here. And this is the node locations from 2 to 1, 3 to 2. Okay, cool. Addition and changes of production bases. With this update, new production nodes have been added. And the items produced at certain existing nodes have changed. We previously identified several production nodes that offered relatively low utility or appeal for their contribution points. To make these nodes more practical, we have improved their production items, expanding on the options available to adventurers. Ooh. We hope these changes allow you to blah blah blah. New production nodes have been discovered. Some existing hubs have been changed. So let's see what we got here. Okay. Oh. Wait, what's the difference? Locking as locks as sap. Huh? Isn't this the same? Am I blind? No, it says saps up here as well. Maybe it's, maybe it doesn't have it. Let me check in game. Wolf Hill. Where's Wolf Hill? Isn't it up here? Where's Wolf Hill? We read before. Oh, it's after change. I'm absolutely blind. I'm so sorry, guys. Even though I make videos and stuff like that and read patch notes, I'm still a BDO player. We don't read. Okay. So before, and now they're making 2, it seems. So there's gonna be 2. There's gonna be 2 locking nodes. Am I reading that right? So that's what this is. They're changing it to have SAP, and then also a new one. So it's gonna be 2. Ooh, we like that. Ooh, this is even better. I'm so happy. Terminal Cliff. Copper ore is gonna now have copper ore and translucent crystal ore. That's nice too. New node here, bit sap and locks. And down here, we're getting new nodes at the Forest of Mask Owl. It's gonna have iron and dark dusk and iron and mud crystal ore. I think this is, what is it called again? It is called Heart of Darkness, right? I think that's what that is. And for Duran Cone, Fern. Ooh, yes! Fern is now gonna be 2-year saps, baby. Let's go! And there's another one! Yes! Oh my lord. And we got more excavation nodes! Oh. Thank heavens, bro. Awesome. Awesome. So 2 new 2 SAP nodes, 2 new excavation nodes as well, and we got cedar saps. Yo, life is good. Life is good. Bar of excavation might added. Yes, guys, I think maybe it's time. My boy Blade did nothing wrong. He was just ahead of the curve. I think it's time, PA, to allow us to put 2 workers on 1 node, on excavation nodes. Let's do it. Pour one out for my boy Blade. Okay. We got Winnie's lot here from some mushroom stuff. Wait, what? Voltaic. Green. Oh, another excavation! Wait, there's some more! Jesus, let's go! This makes me so happy. I love workers. So, it does another excavation in Camisylvia. We got another excavation here So that's 2 new excavation. Wait, and not 3 excavations. So that's 5 new excavation nodes with trace. And we got some green ore and dust of time and some more green. I think this is Nock ore, by the way, in Baltara Mountains. 2 of those as well. Nock is really good value too. In Odraction, they're adding a double up on chicken node. W. I need to get those. I don't think I have them yet. And Thornwood saps and nickel ore. Yeah, I don't know what they're used for, personally. Maybe I should get those just in case. We got some in Valencia. Adding vanadium and blue crystals. Holy! Whoa! 4 excavation or? They're adding 4 excavation nodes in Valencia. Oh my god, bro. Guys, just stop it. Stop, actually just stop it. 1, 2, 3, 4. God mode. Okay. And what's this here? Another iron with pure silver. Nice. Titanium and titanium. Time to excavate. Yep. Is this like, this might almost be doubling the amount of excavation nodes. This is crazy. Bro, there's some... Medaya, we're getting some elder planks, acacia. No, wait, that's the same. It's adding acacia logs. And more titanium, blue crystal, purple crystals with traces, right? 2 more excavation nodes. We got vanadium, and what is this here? Hinoki cypress log? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. Yeah. Wow. So in terms of what, like, at least what I think is like the really important ones, let's count them. Let's count them. Excavation. 11. Oh, it's acacia. Oh, maybe it's white here. 11 excavation nodes. I am curious, how many is there? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Doesn't count. 11, 12, 13, 14. $15, $16, $17, $18, $19. Like 19, did I count that right? 27? No, that's not 27. That gives oh, I forgot some over here. 21, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Yeah, I probably forgot. Okay, you guys are right. It's probably 27. I believe you guys on that one. Of trace notes. Yeah, I probably forgot this one down here actually. So 27 at the moment. Yeah, that's like all like 40%, right? That's a 40% increase. 40% more? That's crazy. That is wild. I am so happy right now. So a 40% increase of excavation nodes. And how much Tuya? 6? There's no way it's 6, right? Oh no, I can't count. It's like 2. Okay, there's 2 more Tuya nodes. 2 more Tuya saps. That's great. Tuya sap, cedar sap, 2 cedar saps. These don't really matter too much. I think that's not really an issue. Yeah. So 2. Oh, and 2 ass sap. 2 ass sap, a bit sap, and 2 Tuya sap and 2 cedar sap. Oh my god, this is great. Nice. Nice. Awesome. Oh my. I did not have any big expectations of today's patch. We actually talked about this recently. So clearly they're adding Calamity 10 of Duxini, which is a green buff, which is great because currently it's very hard getting the green drop rate buff on servers because they're not worth doing if you can do the Calamity 8, 9, and 10 of the newer bosses, right? Which are Apex, Bamboo, and Uruxini. So I was like, oh, we need a good green buff to do, but I wasn't sure if they're gonna appear. We're gonna add one before Heidelball because we expect to get new AP in the game at Heidelball, so maybe these are gonna be just redundant or like brain dead easy, so maybe they're gonna save some. But here we go. There we go. I mean, they still have Emogi left, I guess. Oh yeah. Okay, let's see here. New difficulty levels have been added to Duxini, the King of the Goblins in Black Shrine. Duxini will face in these new difficulty levels threatens adventurers with faster and more powerful attacks than those in existing Calamity 7 and below. So you must respond swiftly to his onslaught to avoid missing an opportunity to counter-attack. The minimum attack power required has been it's the same as Uruxini, C8, 9, and 10, taking into account the increased stats of adventurers. You can also obtain the same level reward for subjugation as Uruxini. So now that's great. You can do then, well, those. Yeah, there you go. We look forward to once again following the exploits of adventurers to quell the beast. Yeah, so it's the same in terms of rewards for Uruxini. So for me, I'm gonna be doing 2 Calamity 10 Uruxinis, 2 Calamity 10 Duxini, and then I'll do a Calamity 9 of one of them, right, with another one. It'll be super easy, yeah. Super easy. Like, relative, honestly, like, these Calamity 8, 9, and 10 are way easier than the Calamity 7 bosses. They are, for the most part, there's less buggy, less issues. So, like, they're just better designed. This one was not great, though, in 7, so I'm looking forward to trying this. Okay, same AP Rex as Uruxini. I'll make a guide, guys. Don't worry. We have one on all the bosses. I'll cook one up for this as well. And the rewards here follows, depending on rank 1, you can get greater numbers, right? So, should be the same. 2024 Essence of Dawn, depending on your level and gloves, everything, right? Yeah. So, exactly the same rewards as Uruxini. Wait, what's this here? Black Shrine East C? Personal 6 level? What? Why 2 C10s the same? Well, you had, before that you had 5 C10s of the same, Danny. It's because now you can do both of them. You don't have to, like, yeah, like you just get more rewards. Oh, it's the jewels. Okay. It's the jewels. Okay, Lightstone. Yeah. As many adventurers are now challenging Calamity 8 through 10, the lower difficulties of 1 to 7 are primarily played by adventurers who are still getting used to Black Desert. Therefore, a 6th light orb has been added to ease the difficulty of Calamity 1 to 7 and help adventurers complete the boss splits more easily. One of the 2 hardest fights in this is actually their first Calamity 3 and your first Calamity 5. Those are the hardest fight. And then Calamity 7 is just buggy and annoying, so this is good. Just, yeah. Found Black Shrine. It means a lot. It's a lot of. This is like 90% of your stats in here. It's great. Like the fact that 7 is harder than Calamity 10 is just crazy, right? This is good. Yeah. Allows people to actually learn the fights and all that without, yeah. Good change. So just you can now obtain it usable if you completed all the 9 till existing quests and possess the acquired 9 tills acknowledged. You can accept the quest, land them online. And you can take the 6 gems for completing the quest. And it's going to be the value of 50 AP and 100 DP. Wow. Yeah, cool. Good. The names of the apostles in the Star's End have been changed to make them more intuitive, distinguishable both for the powerful monsters. So they get a lost title, I guess. Okay. When defeating the monsters below, you will no longer obtain the existing loot, but instead obtain silver coins. The monster HP has been changed to 50% of the original value. What? Huh? Oh, it's quest mobs. Oh, okay. Okay. Makes sense. Good comms, guys. So this is, yeah, okay, this is for the quest mobs or the old mobs or whatnot. It might actually just be the old ones, right? Or maybe it's the quest ones. When defeating World Boss Quint and Murka, the probability of obtaining the iridescent lightstone based on ranks have been increased. 10x, 8.3, 6.6x, and World Boss health are reduced by 20%. Iridescents are insane value. They're like 3 bill on NA. They're 4 bill on NA. So yeah, that's pretty good if you can get those. I don't know what the drop chance is at the moment. I have no idea if they even have a realistic drop chance right now. If they drop at an okay rate, this would be huge. I might have to go there actually and start doing them. I still need like 1 or 2 more for some builds I need, so yeah. When fighting the Dana boss Jardine, or when transformed into Black Spirit by receiving the power of Azure Sky, the damage of stationary attacks when changed to be the same as attack while moving. Oh, great. Yeah, I was doing the boss, like I was actually just killing Jardine with the being the dragon thing or like the lightning ball. Now 2.7, damn, yeah. And the guild funds have been improved so that also updated when the guild member status function is used. And the miscellaneous changes here. Let's see if there's anything big, awkward. Issue where Colossal Heart would intermittently appear in an abnormal location during Decade 2 Olens. The Golden Pig statue was not displayed. Fixed issue where status effects was not applied when hitting the Golden King with a CC skill after consecutive leaps. Oh, this is from the boss fight. Yeah, okay, good. Whenever the Pig King jumps, you can CC him after the 3rd jump with a KD. But apparently it was blocked out at the time, so that's good. Awkward. 9 sharks not appearing specific location during the quest. Unselected items could be purchased by pressing buy on the NPC or buy after selling them from the back by right-clicking. Typo, fix the issues, allow a window where opponents would move to the starting point along with the player is a grab technique was successfully executed just before the round ended and the player returned to the starting point. Great. Entry time displayed, spectator status, install round. Oh, okay. AFK penalties were reset when reconnecting. Sorry, my bad. Fixtures where AFK penalty conditions were reset when reconnecting after disconnecting during a Salam match. Fix the issue where the Water Rose UI was clickable, point hovering over it. System message, someone's made during a base battle has been improved. Issue where enhanced flame towers and great shinings would intermittently fail to appear in base battles. Text has been corrected. Fixed issue where the trolls or ogre summons by Dark Pact were not functioning properly. And fix the issue where resources acquired to use skills were displayed as incorrect information when viewing other classes' skill in the skill window. And fix an issue where retrieving an item on the marketplace while finding UI would open, deduct the made usage, and count the item for being used. Well, I'm not sure what that is, but that does sound annoying. And some controller fixes, I believe. But yeah, that was it. Bit of a filler. Again, we know nothing is really gonna happen until Heidel Ball. It was even in their earnings report in terms of patches, content, and all. I do want to say I am very happy to see them working on notes and contribution. That is awesome. And for the love of God, great. Now we have this. People have been whining about that being delayed. Stackable seats, guys. Surely that must be possible. But yeah, let me know what you guys think in the comments down below. And I'll see you all in the next one on Friday. Hopefully for some PvE balance. No class buffs. I mean, they did say there weren't going to be class buffs, right? I was just hoping that maybe because this patch will be out in June, that there was a chance that it could roll in, right, in today's patch. For the suggestion, okay, let me read this. Let's go reference to shared inventory across characters. Yes, certain degree not to have this full of life skill equipments, just at least full set. Life skill clothes to be added. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I just want to go even further. Is this a Photoshop? Guys, is this real? Yeah, I agree. Do something with this. I think I'll make a post myself where I go even further about what you really want to see. Yeah, they need to do like, so what I want to see is I want them to unify the tools. I want to see them add Prime accessories in here. So you have all your Prime gear, and then I want to have like a unified outfit as well. A Prime outfit, increase mastery to 4K, 5K, whatever, right? And then have like a Prime outfit that gives all life skill mastery, all life skill EXP, and have the combined special effects of all of them. And you plug it in here. Yeah, so you have everything. And then you have like your different tools as well, like your processing stone, your chopping tool, your chair, like all that shit. Yeah. What? Yes, FX. Exactly. The gun stuff, that's a bit more of an issue. Can you stop spawning content got a plan for 2030? Oh, I wish. I don't think we're gonna be that lucky. That sounds a bit too soon. All right, let's just make this video real quick so we can play the game. Ooh, we're gonna gamble. We're gonna gamble, guys. I'm gonna edit this video, and you know what? Fuck it. Let's stop. Let's stop. Just talking in. Yeah, it really was. It seems they are fully committing to the Heidelberg stuff. I was really hoping we would see a dev talk, and then hopefully that would be a focus on the life skill stuff, and they would go even harder on the life skill updates they talked about. But yeah. Oh my god, I got so many buffs on. Okay, maybe not. Is it not? Differential gonna be called money Swiss knife. Oh yeah, no, that's what it should be. Yeah, like 100%. Like Mani's Swiss Army knife, goated name. That's what it should be. It's not gonna be Prime because Prime is over manas, and all I want PH to do is do what they did with the processing stones. There used to be one processing stone for every type of processing. So they just unified it into one. I want them to do that, but for rewrite, so that's like 30. But for the gathering tools, it's not really that complex, right? It's 200. Okay, let's because what do all the items? They just remove them from the game. What kind of question is that? They just remove them from the game and give you silver. But what they did with the elk, and also they can't do that, they literally did it. They've done it multiple times, but they did it already. It's not even they don't have to invent a new thing. They just do it like they did with the stones, right? They just turn all your stones into all processing ones, and then they allowed you to vendor them. Or rather, like I think they turned your highest grade processing stone into this. Whatever it was like it turned into it, and then they just gave you a vendor price on all your other tools. You just sold them. Boom. Done. Exactly, optic, right? I think it was like a vendor cost to put on, so you just sold them at a vendor. Price not being like carousel is just terrible. The percentages to level them fell. Sucks to say. What's the difference? I don't know what the difference is. Does it make Susanna? Yes, for sure. Stop it, Volta. You're trolling. Stones give mastery and mass processing. They're not syringes. Yeah, but what if you have a tool build instead? Huh? What if you just have a tool build? Now your argument is invalid. Maybe you have all those things in your tool build, but you still only have one item you need to upgrade. I'm not saying to unify the gathering, I'm just saying to unify the tool. Right. Are you serious? No, you're not serious. That's it? No, it's not. Let's just do it. Okay. What will they do to the DR on the life skill armors? They'll remove it so everyone just normal gear for DR. Well, there's two ways you could do it, Blad. You could do that, right? So if you make your combat gear family-wide as well, then you would have DP that way. Alternative is just you equip it. So you don't have all of them on the same time. You go in, here's all my life skill gear. I'm gonna click equip. And now, boom, that's the gear my character's equipped with. If I want to then switch to my combat, I go into combat and I click equip. So you only have either combat or life skill gear on at any given time on a singular character, but you have access to all of it on all the characters at all times. Does that make sense? So that would just solve it as well. Or you could do it, right, so you just remove the DP from the life skill gear, and then you also have your combat gear on at the same time. But I think the other one is probably just going to be better. I mean, I would like the first where I have all of it, so I could go and I could gather, and then add gathering drop rate on Asha. Ooh, right, that's what I want. That's my dream. Let me have my combat gear on while I'm life skilling, and then have gathering drop rate buff on Asha, baby. Oh, hallelujah. Hallelujah. That would be so good. Ay. Maybe in a video too. Put all your gathering tools in and equip them in the tool slot before the life tab gear. That is correct, actually, Magilia. That is completely correct. Yes. That is right. See, they even knew. You just bring back that item, but it's just one item, you just combine the gear. So, like, this isn't gear that, yeah. Like, it's forget about it. It's silly. Silly. And even if it was like, oh, the realism, I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Like, realism shouldn't get in the way of gameplay. Like the fishing menu, you click it, bring out the rod. The same menu can be used to toggle between combo. Yeah. Or you have to toggle. There can be unseen circumstances on issue, Krushak. So I can give like a few things, right? They can just use the gear based on what activity you're doing. Yeah, but how do you determine what activity you're doing if you're not doing anything? Right, there could be a lot of coding issues. There could be a lot of potential exploit issues with it. Right. There can be a ton of stuff by having all the gear equipped at one point. It could cause an issue, potentially, with doing bosses, right? Where you could put on like your full prions or manas, whatever, Oh, and then you could still then use Narcs or whatnot, right? Message applied? Yeah, so that's like all the gear equipped at one point. Yeah, and you could do that with PvP as well. In theory, you don't know how hard it would be to code, how much issues it would cause. And also if there's gonna be unforeseen circumstances and issues with it. I think it's just easier and simpler and safer to use the toggle. I would prefer the other one, but even I can think of potential issues and exploits with it, right? Not even considering the implementation of it in terms of the coding aspect being completely different, probably way harder. You know what's mentioned? Same. I would much prefer having all the gear on at all times, but I do think that could have issues with it. So if it's just a better solution with a toggle, then hell yeah. Hell yeah. I would gladly take that. All her spawn, pressing R instead of E, and then your DP goes to 0 because you switch to life skill gear as many hit the mouse, buy all the crystals. Yeah. I mean, again, I don't know how it would work. Maybe it's not like it would switch the gear, it would just like implement the stats from that gear. Does that make sense? Does you manage to pick up this? Oh yeah. Wait, you guys actually wrote the exact same. What the fuck, dude? Okay, that's funny. Okay, let's save here. What is it? It's 30. No, it's 29. 526 GLabs. Okay. Life skill spell. You only just start life skilling, and that will make a lot more appeal. Yep. Just easier getting into it. Is it bad I don't have an upgraded bells yet? Yes, Ave. It is fucking terrible. Get on it. There's no reason not to do it. Even if you have to combine your bells later on, it's no problem. Wait, unless you're talking about Resplendent version versus... I'm thinking Exalted. If you don't have Exalted, get Exalted right now. But you don't need to have like the Resplendent Splendid version. That's like whatever. It's fine. Like, it's a little bit of attack speed. It's okay. But you need to get Exalted on it. Again, I don't know if you mean Resplendent or Exalted. Base well can mean two things, right? Yeah, just finished them, Fen. I am editing it right now. And then we're gonna go tap Amos. The 3-3 AP. Okay, so get Exalted on it. Exalted is the DP upgrade. Get that. It is very, 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 very good. And very, 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 very cheap for the stats. And it also has 1% monster damage reduction, which is surprisingly good. And yeah, 4 DP for what, like 15 bill? Nobody saw that. Yeah, like 15 bill or so. It's insane value. That's why I die all the time. In PV, yeah, like legitimately, that 1% is fucking massive. It is a huge difference. Like you, 2 pitties and 14 arc. Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's the arc armor that's rigged. I think it's the Hexen sub. That shit is just cursed. Absolutely cursed. And feel sluggish? Yes, I do. Yeah. I don't know what it is, Super Sean. I feel at times with like, it's super sluggish, it's slow, and I'm looking at my buffs, I'm like paying attention with C buff and all that, and still, I don't know if it's Warrior, or if it's, like the game. What is it called? Like when you build up, and then restart game, and it feels like, like you're, yeah. Sometimes when I close down my browser, it feels like, oh, okay, now I feel free again, like my character can move. As not getting attack speed boons, yeah. Yeah, no, 100% I feel it too. It's very noticeable on Warrior, but I do feel it on Witch as well at times. Yeah. Experience one. Yeah. I remember privacy, but amongst is activated. Yes, Exalted, you get an actual buff. You get an actual buff on your buff bar. Actually, it takes sides. I have a friend that made 3 shining under 10 taps. It's always the same, right, Sibbert? If you're lucky in this game, you're just like there is boosted accounts, like 100%. And you can just look at it like with the consistency of these like lucky people. Like obviously, there's more lucky people than Rapoldos. You guys need to understand this. Rapo isn't the luckiest player in BDO. Very lucky, right? And historically always been. There is. It's still cool. yeah, that guy. I mean, maybe put him on a list, right? But it's always the same people. It's actually Ronin. True. Yeah, Ronin's up there for sure. But it's always the same, bro. Always the fucking same. There's some times, right, when I hear some of these people, they mauled out about being so unlucky. So unlucky. They just, oh my god, I just got destroyed in this enhancing session. And then I went and I did the math, and they went average. But because they're so used to being boosted, going average feels like they got fucked. And the rest of us are like, my best enhancing session of all time, guys. The one where I really popped off, I went crazy, I went average. We did the numbers, I went average that day. And I was popping the fuck off. Yeah, literally first time, yeah. It's just, yeah. It is classic. And I know that I went and did the math. I'm not gonna say any names, right? But I've done it like 2 times now, where people like had these sessions, they're like, oh my god, I got so unlucky, like, oh god, fuck. And I went and I did the numbers, I ran through the VODs, and I did the numbers, and they went average. It's like, you can't make this up, man. You can't make this up. Yeah, average is a bad day, average is a huge win for the rest of us. It's crazy work. Okay, let me get this here done. Okay, global apps. We got 29 fires, 26 G labs. Right. Oh yeah. Powder 6, Karasats, pitted, and my Nuff offhand is getting close to pity. Oh yeah. Yeah, Chang is having a field day. There's boost accounts rather than people. I remember years ago, people saying create accounts, 2 up and pen, single hammer. Accounts, boost account. No, like the reason people were saying that, right? Pan was because it was worth it. But I mean, like, whether you call it a seeded account, right? A person only has that account, right? But then again, sometimes people make old accounts and they somehow still fucking boosted, right? So it's like the egg and the hen kind of deal, right? But the reason people said that back in the day was because of the value in doing this. And we got the hammers for free. It was like a lock-in, whatever, right? So you got like free accounts as well. So you spend like 1 hour or 2 hours, maybe it was like 2 hours getting boosted, leveling up, getting your thingy. You tapped it and boom, you just got like 150 billion silver, right? At that point, that was like, it was so worth doing just until you hit it. Not to find out if your account was lucky, but just pure numbers game. Pure numbers game. Something like that with the neck hammer as well, like the precision hammer. I forget how many hours you had to put in. It was quite a bit, but I think even that was somewhat worth it, yeah. So it's a guy with a streamer client. Why is it going for an error? That's weird. Let's try that again. It's bugging out. There we go. Enjoy. Enjoy the content. Yep. Let me know when that streamer account gets activated. Got 2 more videos as well coming out. I just need to actually get them done. Okay, here we go. You activated my trap card. It really got me there. Let's just show you. I know it's a fix. I know, but it's a great reason to plug my YouTube channel, right? I take all of those. All right, I'll take all of those free plugs. Most of the times I have to plug myself, so somebody else helping to plug me, that's just great. I appreciate it. Homies always help plugging each other. Don't forget, Sonny got the Golden Pig Cave title. Twice. Twice, Joker. I am indeed not infinitely unlucky with everything in the game. Just the stuff that matters. Progression, upgrading. Yep, I'm fucking cooked. No, I feel like I've got like some good good treasure pieces here and there. I've gotten my fair share of unlock on them as well, but in general, like treasure pieces, I've been fairly non-screwed over. Horse RNG, oh yeah. I definitely got some horse seeds in me, that's for sure, man. Those horse taps, bro. Yeah. That's for sure. All the horses on my account. Export. I might like now. The RNG seats. Yeah. Okay, let's do the thumbnail. Should be an easy one. Is there anything wrong? What? What happened? Anyway. I just bought Emerald Rod. Let's go! Let's go. Try my seed. Yeah. The dual armor, however... That's fucking cooked. I've heard I got DC'd from the server. Yeah, it's getting disabled. But I don't know why that would DC. That's probably just like bad RNG, bad timing. Okay. I think we just use this one, right? May 29th. Oh, thank you. In my defense, 0 and 9 are right next to each other. Okay. So, what's in it? We got farming. We got... I don't think I could put this on a thumbnail, guys. Notes, right? Notes. Yeah. Yeah. Contribution, right? Just new notes, that's cool too. That's good, right? I think this is okay. This is okay, right? Nothing crazy here. And you just throw it into excavation buff. Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. Rip active farming. Who the fuck does active farming? Thank God that shit is gone. Poor suckers having to do that. Oh, add your face as a farmer. Oh, that's a good idea. What is it? I don't even know. Yeah. I think this is fine, right? There's nothing crazy in here. We don't need to go like. This is fine. I feel like this is fine. This is fine, right? I think this is fine. This looks pretty okay. Rip farmers, excavation overload. Nobody's gonna click that. Nobody knows what that even means. I think this is okay. Trace of nature worthless now. Yeah, sell all your traces. Quick minimalist. True, I like that. If there's a knife, people farming. I do want to say, Involt, this is different from what they promised us, right? I am personally a fan of trying to just add a different way of doing it instead of destroying the old way of doing it. Not always possible. There can also be too many systems, too many things. Like sometimes it's healthier just keep it simple. But originally the plan was to allow you to make the 24-hour seeds or still have the old stuff, right? Person a fan of. I wouldn't go that far. Yeah, watching it grow. Yeah. I think this is one of those just like 5 people that are like, no, this was like it's yeah. If they were to do something actual with farming, like a more integral farming life skill thingy, sure, like you go around, you have a little farm, you can tend to it all, like, I don't know, that would be cool, but I don't fucking know. I'm super happy with this personally. Okay, let's try and throw this into the AI and see what it says. It's with farming, you just cultivate less often, that is it. Yeah, but some people apparently like to do it 6 times a day, right? Yeah, that is the definition of wait faster. Fuck yeah. Hurry up so you can wait. Okay, let's save this here. Okay, let's see if Chat GPT can hook me up with something, man. Okay. Yeah, is that the one? Yep. Oh, I need a picture of my face. Can you make this look better for a YouTube thumbnail? Change aspect. If you can, add the face on the second picture to the face of the farmer. Okay, let's find a picture of my face. Which one is a good one, do you think, guys? Nah. God damn, he looks so pretty. I didn't realize that. Maybe this face here, ignore the hand and everything. Just put that face in here. Yeah, that, of course, that's what I'm gonna do. I just need to know what picture to put in. I think that this one is pretty okay, right? That might be good in there. No, I'm not gonna do it myself. What are you, crazy? Hell no, bro. Oh shit, is it done in it? It is. Okay, so we can start uploading it. Look at us go, man. Look at us go. Video. Great. Okay, so it's uploading. A potato in for the meme. I'm not Irish. Oh wait, no, they're the ones without the potatoes. I forget how it works. This might be good too. Why can't I find the... Huh? I can't find it. Fuck it, let's put this one in. This seems... This is good, right? Let's put this one in. Ship. Okay, let's try. Yes, if you're not terminally online, you'll be going to farms only once every few days. Yeah, yeah. But again, it would still end up being the same, right, Bayrock? Most likely, Engel. Yeah, most likely. Farming hat looks a bit old. You need to refresh it a bit. Why? Let's see what Chat GPT comes up with here. Let's see how it's gonna end up. Oh, we got a new VIP as well. We got a new king. The king is dead. All hail the new king. First of his name, long may he reign. Honey Labor. Honey Harbor. Sorry, Honey Harbor. I'm sorry, my liege. I misspoke. Feeling wise, it's worse. For sure, for sure. Hey, what's up, Simon? Go back one more time and have all the black star hammer and stones. I'm already full soft. Is there some normal tit? Is get some normal tit and go for pin profit is good call. I mean, that's the only thing you can really do, yeah. Unless you want to have just a pin black star on alt, right? But yes, if you get a tit black star and you upgrade it to pin, then you can just sell it for a bit of profit. Yep. That is about it. Same, like I'm super happy about the farm, but like this is what always happens, right? This fucking shit always. Sorry for the cursing. Why did I curse like that? It always happens. Oh, like every single week. Oh, where's this change? Where's the change to the 24-hour? Where's this change here that promised us? Oh my god, classic PA not delivering. Then a change comes out, and now it's like, oh my god, I can't believe they would do this. Oh, that's so bad. Like what? Oh my lord, I can't. Okay, ChatGPT is retarded. Okay. Okay, so this is what happens here, right? Yeah. I asked it to put my face on this one. But yeah. On the picture, I was looking the other way around. This is what it comes up with. All it like, okay, not a big deal. So I'm like, okay, it's make me look the other way, right? Like in the original picture. Am I too stupid to communicate with AI, or like what are we doing here? I think it's better if I look the other way, like the original picture, right? Looking into the pad, right? I'm gonna try again. Last prompt. We're gonna make this work. We're gonna make it work, guys. Okay. Flip the man 180 so he is facing the text like the farmer did in the picture. Okay, let's try again. The body, face rise. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I ruined the text. I know, it just does. It just does. It's so weird. You ask it to change one thing, but the AI can't help itself, so it just changes more stuff on the side. I might have to start over, like put them back in again and then change the prompt. Well, the happy farmer. Yeah. As your sunny carrots. That would be an honor. That would be an honor. Okay, let's see. Okay, there we go. That looks okay, right? That looks okay here. Right, okay, I feel like that's fine, right? Is this better? I guess it's okay, right? This is good, we take it, we ship it. That's fine. I think that's a keeper. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Wait, why is it not showing? Is this bugged? Oh, there we go, it is showing. Okay, I'm just stupid, yeah. Well, hello there, yeah. Seductive? Hey, we click it, right? You would click it. Okay, let's save this one. Blank. Oh my god, oh, so stupid. Global app 29. Paste. There we go. Yeah, that looks good. Looks good. Happy right now, yeah. Oops. Mm-hmm. Reduction. Is escation notes. Oh my god. Excavation. Okay. And it's the 29th. Go. Patch notes here. Oh. There's your phone. I'll do a quick. Okay. Let's see here. Introduction 43. Let's fix this. That's a situation. Yeah, it's good though. It's good. I think it's spot on. Okay, so here one. Just doing timestamps real quick. Farming update. Here we go. Okay, and then new. Okay, and that's the boss. So that's. Oh, we're almost done. This is the quick one, man. 58. Is it Duxini? How do you spell Duxini? Oh, no, that's the wrong one. That's fine. Duxini. Okay, I actually got it right. Crazy. And then 20, 40. Almost done. Just like change this right. Okay, here 23, 27. Okay, and then final one here. 14, and then okay. And we're gonna do some taps after. For all you guys sticking through. There we go. Got it done. I do this because I know you guys love to have timestamps on the videos. Hate making them. I can't wait for AI to be able to do that. But yeah, for now I have to sit there and do them manually. Public. Here we go, boys. Check it out. Give it a follow. Give it a like. All that jazz. It really, really helps getting traction. If you guys engage with them here when they're fresh and new off the press. Let me post here. And let's update this one as well. There we go. Great, now we can play the game. Let's fucking go. We close that. Yeah, sure. Okay. I need to decide one thing. Do we go for the Nerf or do we go for the deck? Do we go for the Nerf or do we go for the deck? Fuck. What's the play, guys? The deck? How about both? Sure. 400. Is that my biggest fail stack? Oh, another one here. Okay, yeah. Deck. Let's do a prediction. Let's do a prediction. Here we go. 10 taps, boys. That's it. 10 taps. The link for the chair of the forum? Yes. It's posted on my Discord as well. It's under announcements. Honestly, it's just like, it's such a good suggestion. It's freaking amazing. I have it right here. I got my 5 thrones, but I couldn't do caution with Deadeye though, so I got my Corsair, had no issues. Open the castle. It's enough to do the quest, yeah. Like, that's plenty of gear to do the quest line, Jinxie, for sure. Can't believe they haven't done anything this global lab. What do you mean they haven't done anything this global lab? Guys, can we stop this? It's so tiresome. It's every week somebody's like, oh, nothing this global lab. Like, yeah, there might not be anything for you this global lab. I mean, okay, okay. For cheer specifically, well, it's because it's brand new. It's not super realistic that they could make the toggle and all that. It's Azurk, I didn't realize you like. You didn't specify, so I assumed it was in generality, right? Okay. I don't think it's realistic to get that done in 2 days, right? It came out like last week on Global, so in a week. Let's say in a week, right? Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, like again, I couldn't read that in it, so it's totally fine. Hopefully, it's something that would be possible. But week to week getting that changed, like I didn't think that was realistic. Oftentimes, like especially if you're adding a new UI element, you need to get artists in on that. They need to do the artwork for it. You need to change the UIs, the toggles, new coding. It's yeah. I'm not surprised there's nothing here. On the sound for now. Just adding sound. Yeah, I agree with that. Oh yeah, if nothing else, then just like add the sound to the stuff that shows up there. Yeah, for sure. That could totally probably have been done, right? Yeah, I agree with that. But also, I think it's in classic PFA. If they do something, it's because they're gonna do the big change. But, dude, like, I hate not having the sound. It's surprising how monotone grinding becomes when you don't have, like, a little sort of dopamine hit once in a while. That one sometimes suck. I still come in terms with my mirror trauma. Yeah. Pass balance is always just a shit show, dude. Hey, always use it. That's easy to look, some change. Yeah. But no, like, turning sound back on, that should be easy. But you never know. Alright, boys, let's do it. Let's do it. Prediction is up. 2 minutes left. About to sleep, just going crazy. Yeah. 100%. It gives that little, oof, okay, yeah. The brain just activates. Game journals be going up. Yeah, that's how I've been feeling with Warrior as well, Hukari. So now, like, I just don't PvP on Warrior. It's not even that bad right now. It is kind of fun-ish at times. Look, I got a 500 Cron Boys last night. But I'm just like, yeah, I just do something else, right? I have so much fun playing Witch and PvP, so I do that. That's the wrong one. There we go, this one. You know, really? Double game? Yeah. I mean, even the dooming is just way less than it was a year ago, for good reasons, right? Okay, guys, we're gonna go for the deck. Predictions up a little bit more, I think. 10 seconds left in prediction, guys. A lot yesterday? About one. Damn, another 30k down the drain. Wait, it's only 2% chance? How much is, Wait, am I getting scammed right now? Guys, you guys are fucking scamming me. You guys are scamming me. Okay, never mind, that's like shit as well. It's like 50% higher. Okay, it's okay. Yeah, we'll go for that one. I think that's my biggest stack, right? Yeah, it is. That's what I'm going. Think that's enough sovereign? Oh, it's not sovereign. Damn it, I was about to say no, but like you meant no. Yeah. Okay, cool. Time game. I love it. So great. Okay, we need a banger right now. We need an absolute banger. Oh, the truffle seed waiting for rework? Yeah. I mean, hopefully you didn't use all of them. Yeah, that's unlucky timing. And if you didn't plant them all right, you're still good. It looks to be 3x the value per seed now. You get a week? 5. 5 a week. Let me see here. No, it's like, what's it called? It's Out of Steel. I think that's the one. Come on, boys! We got 10 items, yeah? We got 10 items. The event stone plus the weekly. 10 taps, man. We can bounce back. We can just get it, you know. Ooh, my lord. Another 100 billion silver going right. All the terrible RNG and everything. We could just have a little bounce back here. One step closer. Overtake charge again? Yeah. Finally get some value out of having a full pin Falling Guard armor. Is that crazy? Charges a full pin Falling Guard armor ahead of me. In enhancing of the armors. What the hell is this game, man? But you know what? We don't quit, baby! We just go! Come on! Come on! We can just get it. We could just get it, man. Go! 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 It wanna go, guys. It wanna go. You guys all saw that. Like, that one was a success, but the game was like, no. Wrong account. Holy God, that was crazy. It was even like doing start animation on it. Come on, dude. Go. Go! Yeah, bicep check, yeah. Go! We don't quit, we just keep going until the ghost! Oh, there it is. It's doing things to me right now. Wait. Come on. Then fight! Ah, the time! Oh, shivered! Come on! Go! 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 Just go! Big dick, baby! Big dick! Big dick! Rip. 3 left. It's fine, we just get it, dude. We just get it. 3 taps? Hey, that might be like 2 upgrades, who knows? Oh, the timing is so... Like, the music is hitting, but... Come on. I can see it. I can see the big cross. Stand down. Fight! Go! 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 Last one. First one, last one. Potato, potato. Come on. Big dicks, babe. Hey. Hey. Hey, it is what it is, right? Let's be real. Expected. Expected. Show the next one, guys. Show the next one. Show the next one goes. That's a great ass song, though. Los Pit yeah, exactly. We're 10 taps closer. Unlucky. Minus 100 bill. Minus 100 bill, guys. It's okay. It's okay. That's cheap. No, mems are super expensive right now. Like, this is some of the most expensive mems have been in ages. Like, they were down to like 1.3 for like 1.4, 1.5 for a long time. Hey, what's up, Ringo? It's because of my ping. For whatever reason, like repairing is directly tied to your ping. Oh yeah, that's why. It's completely cooked. Oh. Trying to stop it! What? No. Look at this. I already have to go in here now. And like, I have a goal, right? So I just lost 100 billion silver. I feel like I was at almost 1 point. So where's my Cron boys? I think this is Cron boys. No, this here's Kron, boys. Yeah, so I just lost 100 billion silver, right? So now we go in here and we change this to 3. So that sucks. Hey, River Days? Yep. Yeah. Oh, it was, man. You had to run, and also, like, you had to run, what's it called? Like, relic scrolls all the way, all the time as well, way back. Because memory fragments were sold out and so expensive, so you had to run relics. Lift dog? No. Nothing until it's definitely way past boss rider, way past dev talk. They also said in their earnings report that they aren't like there's nothing planned in that sense of content drops or anything. So no, definitely nothing. Definitely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Am I in the right build and everything? I think I am right because I didn't do... Yeah, we're good. We're good. Let's go grind a bit. Let's go grind. Oh my god, we need a red buff. This does free spot. This does not look like a free spot, man. Is somebody here? Oh, somebody here. Don't you have elk to do? Fucking hell, bro. Ben of this bastard is beating me in the elk ranking, bro. Like, he's also out grinding my grind spot? I can't believe this shit. I can't believe this guy. I need the merchant ring. I hear Paddix is nice this time of year. Waste him, he's a sock. I'm gonna get absolutely found. Like, what do you mean? Look at all those icons he has. This bastard, bro. Bastard. We'll just swap. Oh, I don't have this one. Very full one click sometimes, that would be so nice. Yeah. We're gonna grind war. I do grind a war here. Link the ring to him. Oh right. That's it to do it. Don't hurt me. Bastards. Yeah, yeah. Bro. Good. Abilities treatment. Okay. Luckily I got them both for level 2 at the end. I got those from what the fuck is it called? Oh wait, maybe it's just going a different rotation, right? I forgot there's more rotations here. What are the good rotations of this place? Actually, I'm gonna wait here. I got a spot. I like this one. I don't really like the other ones. What's up, Majo? How you doing, bro? Where's 254 pet for the new event? No. Like, there's no worth on the pet stuff. Unless... I mean, I don't know, I like this one a lot. Unless you have spare pets, right? If you have pets that have no value to you, you never use them, they're just sitting there, they're burning a hole, then sure. But, like, buying pets or using stuff to upgrade your pets to turn them in? No. No, 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 no. Definitely not. Definitely not. Oh, I should probably have puffed off of this. Well, that was a waste of time. Oh my, holy okay, I'm just gonna chill over here. You know what, we're just gonna chill over here. And we're gonna see if we can swap channel, right? The pit event is just you can kill T3 and T4 pets that you have, and you can get some shields for them, some rewards for them. That's what it is. And it has some freaky titles like Woof and Meow. You know, furry shit like that. That's it. That's it. You go in here, right? It's these get these freaky paws, right? So you can get some titles. You can get Woof, Meow, Adorbs, Lovable, and Fuzzball. But yeah, that's it, right? This rig the furry community, good. I do think they get off on that shit too. So I don't know. Maybe I'm doing them a service. Oh my god, it's people everywhere. What is this? Why are people so fucking slow? Is that a drag that's not even hitting respawns? How quick is it? But not a drag, it's a seraph. Yeah, we might just duel for spot. Hello, mister. Do you have long left? Some EP is not bad. Yeah, again, the value is not as good as a T3 pet in terms of value, in pearl value. But if you have them already, right, then they're great. If you have pets you don't need, you can get a 15-day value pack for a T3 pet. You can get a 20-day Old Moon Blessing with all 3 buffs for a T4 pet and shit like that. And in terms of like that value, that's great. But it's way more expensive getting T3 and T4 pet, right? So it's just if you have leftovers, stuff you don't need, all that, then yeah, I mean that's totally fine then. Totally fine. Hello, are you there? Maybe Ty was locking. I don't know. Yeah. Do you have long left? I'm gonna find out if you want to fight. Like, if you want to fight, we'll fight. Maybe you want to fight up here? I don't know. Oh shit, I was in full PV. Let me fix that real quick. Yeah, looks like I might be scrapping. That's cool. There we go. Join, no question. I mean, you do you. I mean, that's totally fine. You do you. Totally fine. Like, I want to grind. If people want to fight, we'll fight too. But it's not like, yeah. This one. Oh, it's Mix. I recognize that name. Oh, thanks, Mix. I feel like I'm missing something. What the I feel like I'm missing something. Maybe not. Okay, let's go grind. Blood for the Blood God? No. Listen, guys, you have to understand. I'm a Chaos player, but I'm not a Corn player. Like, I'm synth. Always scheming. Plans within plans. Like, we don't have to always go for blood. That's not who I am, right? I'm scenes. I know scenes like I call synth. That's me, bro. Reforged stones? No, I think I did change the reforged stones. So yeah, it's probably fine. Yeah, I'm old, right? Layers upon layers, yeah. Mage being bad. It's such a 2020. Yeah, dude, Mage is so good. It is the best it's ever been, and it's the most fun it's ever been. Like, bro, it's so cool. I fucking love that class. In PvP, right? Which is crazy, dude. See, did it update? Maybe I actually got the top 100. Sorry, top 20 now. Not top 100. Far from that, but. Oh shit. God. Oh god. I'm in rank 2. Awakening Abuser. Classic, dude. How are Warriors doing? Oh, bro, Goldstein giving it to Bobo. Actually, Bobo was ranked 3 before today's update, man. Avantgarde number 1, Goldstein. Holy shit, bro. He's him. He is him. Did I make it? No! I'm 5 points off. Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm fine 5 points off. We got 2 people with 4950. Oh my lord, I need to play more. I need to play more. Joining? Yeah. Goldstein be going ham this season. Will this been Shining and Splendid? No. I do a little bit on Witch and PvP, Richie. I mean, obviously you get accustomed to the new attack speed so quick. Like so quick. But I was feeling a bit of difference in my Volterra catches on the time, in case that's like something like a password being linked. That's probably not a good idea. Like right after I got it, it did feel a bit better in PvP on Witch for sure. But on that, no, I don't notice that. Now sometimes like you'll see like results might show the difference even though I don't notice the difference, so yeah. It's worth making own alchemy, or do you just buy spend in late game? It's worth making it. The question just becomes whether you are going to make it or if you're gonna buy some of them and then push for the shining. It becomes like a question of time versus silver. But all the stages are worth making yourself. But then, of course, you give up the stones. Which means that you might be time-gated on making the next tier of the stone. Well. They're also totally fine to buy, right? Totally fine to buy. Yeah, Goldstein been locked in. It's also really freaking cool seeing him like actually utilizing both specs on war. It also keeps the opponents on the toes a little bit, right? You switch in a game. Suddenly you have that E-buff war coming out of nowhere. I think Goldstein found out that Bobo was switching cores in matches. Like Bobo was switching between cores in matches, right? And Goldstein was like, "Hold my beer." Started switching between fucking specs. These people, dude. They play the game on a different level. Can't relate. Not as bad as the TP vault for mid-level triggers. Main rates. Yeah, but that's sock, right? Captain. I'm not that was Succession doing that, not Awakening. Yeah, that was kind of busted, right? But for Awakening cast, it's the best and most fun server. I bought a Splendid, 180 well spent. Yeah, I pitted mine. That was terrible. And then I bought the Shiny like an idiot. But yeah. Whatever works. What's up, Mikers? The possibility going, Southland? It seems to be the same. I did like an hour yesterday, I got 4 bosses, so. By collecting trash loot manually, because I kill the mobs too fast here. So it's very like spot dependent, but I kill a whole batch of mobs at the same time. And so like, I'll just pick some of it up, waiting for the pets to do another rotation, so I don't miss out on loot. Because otherwise I'm gonna be leaving loot behind, and like, I'll be standing waiting anyway, and I'm pulling the mobs over. So it's not really something where I have to worry about like killing the other mobs. So for this specific place, it's just to speed it up a little bit. I don't pick up loot anywhere else, and I also hate doing it here. So that's why. So late. But I've really started, after the box event, I actually really started to fall in love with Star Clan again on Warrior. Time goes so fast here. For some reason. It's just, yeah, it also fits how Warrior grinds. Where you see here, like, how I can do my comboing. I can pretty much always do, like, my max DPS combo. And it's enough to kill the pack. So I don't have to use garbage like Mercers or whatnot. Right? It's great. Do seed pools win? No. That's too much work. That is too much work. I'm gonna leave that up to you. How much difference is it? The dark is like, isn't it only like 10-15% or so? It's not even that much. Below soft cap? When you say soft cap, do you mean the AP requirement of the place, Pinks? I assume you mean below recommended. If that's the question, then 100% yes. If you want to grind Ethereum, you can easily do it with less than recommended, like 25, 50, no problem. Now, whether it's going to be better than something else, then I don't think like Ethereum is that good of a spot. It's like it's okay, but it's not really great. I think Oseka, maybe D2 as far as is like better silver value, but you could definitely do it. It's not going to be bad. If you want to do it, definitely, yeah, head out there, give it a go. A ball spawn? Yeah, I guess. But if you give an estimate of your transport expense cost, then you say a lot. Oh, I have no idea. I straight up got no idea. Yes, you can do those places like 50 AP below the recommended. All the places in Idane, you can go there with like 50 AP less than recommended, and you will be just fine. You'll have no issues, you're gonna clean nice and fast.
Hey.
Yo, Grady! Bomb, did I miss your T1?
I've got your permit right here.
I feel like I missed your T1, Bomb. Grady, oh my lord. And Bombed, thank you guys so much for the subs. And try not die here. And welcome to Gunship. Green Guardian is successful there as well. Yeah, she's great everywhere. She's nice, she's safe, she's tanky, good AoEs, nice and chill. I think she is like the most played PvE spec in the game at the moment, like the number one meta pick for grinding. Not that she's like, ooh, oh, there we go, okay, got a little pop-up. A little bit of dopamine. Now, if only it had a sound, that would be great. Oh. Any luck on armor enhancing? No, minus 100 billion silver. I guess I'm 10 clicks closer to pity, so that's something. No, quite literally 0 luck on enhancing, which is why I bought the pin armor in the first place. I know my RNG. Literally the only chance I had of actually getting gains was to just buy a pin armor. And I'm so happy I did. Holy shit, I'm happy I did. And my RNG has proved that like it was the right choice. Surely next item, guys. That's gonna be my turn to pop off. 20 seconds is gonna go crazy. Just wait and see. Supposed to use for farming now. Try to use organic. Gain crest. Yeah, that's like a bug. Don't use. It's getting removed. Fertilizers are being removed next patch. So it seems like there's a bug. I don't know if they disabled fertilizers from working or whatnot, or they're gonna remove them next patch, right? So my guess is there's already something in the game and it's bugging out, and that's what's causing you to crash if you use it now. So, the TLDRs, you're not supposed to use anything anymore. They are blocked. Okay, they are blocked. Why are they blocked
Hey,
though?
you got a permit for those guns?
I've got your permit right here.
You're just getting removed next pass. I don't know. Seems weird, but yeah. I get that, but double lab is over, right? He's gonna use fertilizer. Yeah, it's as Laffy is saying, they're blocked, and apparently that crashes you or DCs you.
Hey, you got a permit for those guns?
Oh damn! Another high trade. What's going on today, guys? I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And Major, welcome back to Dance Show. If your input, we got admitted. Sure, just ask away. Ask away. It's gonna be grinding pretty much the rest of the day, right? That's about it. So. Also, guys, PSA, right? New boss coming out on Wednesday. So, it's probably a really good idea. If you can do, it's not a really, it's, you need to do this. If you can already do Uruksini right now, if you have the APs to do Uruksini, then you probably want to leave up 2 boss kills, right? So you can do the high tier Duksini after maintenance. Before the reset. Yep, it's the same rewards, 1-to-1 same rewards. But it means you can do now you can do 4 C10s, right? Right now I'm doing 2 C10s, 2 C9s, and 1 C8. After the patch I'm gonna do 4 C10s and 1 C9. Quite a bit of a step up, right? And exactly the same rewards, and it's gonna mean we get green buffs again finally. The link in my current gear. What's the next step? I'll take a quick look here. Did you link it? Can you link it again? I can't see it. Just link it in chat. Level, yeah, it was, Muffin. Oh, did you get it done? Yeah, I did it with Rave and Aaron, and like it was so hard. We wiped twice, and then the third time I thought it was over as well, but we pulled through on that one. 2 at 22. Well, it's 2. It's like it's not the real 23 level. There's only 21 levels in AOB. It's weird. I know. There's actually only 21 levels right now. The 2 extra levels we've gotten are like special levels. That's why they're called something level 1 and level 2. They're not actually level 23 and... sorry, 22 and 23. 20 minutes, 5... Yeah. It's fucking great, though. Yo, Fire, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Okay, I'm looking. This looks good, Major. Congrats on the offhand. Okay, you need to transition into full Karaset accessories. Get Herald upgrade on your... Actually, I'll bring it up on stream so you guys can see as well. Okay. So, get Heralds here. It's worth it getting Herald upgrades on those. Get it on both, and then transition into full pin Karasats. And get enchants on them. That would be the next big thing. 1 second, let me kill these here so I can just adjust them. Okay, and also you can heat a lot of these into them, so this should be pretty fine. I guess, yeah, probably pin here as well, honestly. Sun Journal's good. And get the cups on them all. Something like this. Yeah, something like this, right? And then the next step would be this. That would be the next step. Yeah. So here, just go into full Karasats, get cups on them, get heroes on your artifacts. And after that, you start working on the AP until you get 350, and then you need to get full armors. So you can start doing Jardine. And also make sure you do the event right now. So important. Please make sure you do the event to get the 5 fragments, pieces of Adana. Yeah. I was wondering why my game thing was difficult with client. You say it was one shot with story mode caution on the stairs. What? You got fertilized, Megami. Wait, what events? Here. There you go, Major. That's from this patch here. These events. Every Wednesday, Major, KR gets the update, so I make a video about the events coming and cover them and talk about them. But those are the ones that we got right now, and I talk about like what you need to do and everything. You can also find them under events. It's this one right here. Darkness Infused, you get these fragments. This one here is so insanely important. No, I don't mean the World Boss one. Do that as well. I mean the throne fights. So you get the 5 pieces of Idana. and you don't need anything. Like, you just talk to the Black Spirit and you do them. And you don't need gear to do them, they're very, very easy. Even though you can't use the fragments yet, the second you can, it's gonna be a huge difference. It will save you between 200... Like, it can save you 500 billion silver. No meme, by the way. It can save you 500 billion silver at being able to reach Mermummy. And also, if you get lucky and hit a Tet, then that could save you billions as well at reaching Jardine. Do people still use any kind of Mechaloids combo in PvP crystal sheet? Only when it's stuff like bosses. I mean, you can still use 2 mechas, right? So, for example, here, this is my PV setup. Oh. Am I missing AP right now? But, like, I always use bitterness and PvE at endgame. For places where I need resistance anyway. I do have them. Shut up, Chesty. If I don't need them, then why use them? Bro, I sold 10 completed crystals not that long ago. Don't you fucking at me. Like, I'm the guy selling the stuff. I have them all, right? I'm big chilling here. No stealthy, right? But I got mine. I got mine. If you just don't need them, then why would I risk losing them? Like, why would I care about 5% of 8 AP and risk losing a 3 billion crystal? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. 950. Okay, I'm good, though. I'm good. Okay, I'm good. I don't need... I'm good. Reflect some mobs? Fair enough. Fair enough. Yes, but still, right? Okay. Sibba, if you need to do resistance, then you use resistance crystals, right? Instead of 2 mechas. That doesn't really matter. The only question becomes the remaining 2 mechas. And for me, I always go with bitterness. Always. You will never see me drop my bitterness for 2 mechas. It just is not happening. I'm not giving up 26 DR for 11 AP. Like, I'm not doing that. You could go Olicus as well, right? For sure. If you need that damage, like, yeah, okay. But that's only over the cap. For me, tankiness, survivability, just so much more important. I don't want to risk losing a crystal. Also, I don't want to deal with, like, having to heal or feeling stressed. I want to chill, right? And all these endgame spots, they can hurt you. Taking less damage means you can do more damage as well. I mean, I have a full guide on it, Apex. It's nothing special, right? A full guide on the Dana stuff with the resist builds and everything. The only time I use mechas, the only time is when I'm doing boss content. And I just need max AP. It's still the max AP build is 4 mechas. Can you dance with that? Exactly, Scoop. This here is my resist build. I guess this here is better because I'm using. And this is for Idana, right? Kafras, right? Then I do this. But otherwise, yeah, I'm just big chilling here. Do it in AOB also? Yeah, but that's boss content. Sorry. AOB to me is bosses. They did too, was some critical. Yeah, Megas are trash, yeah, they are. You know what I hope they would do? I really want the best PvE crystals in the game to have all AP on them. Is that too much to ask? Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I'm so fucking tired of having like monster AP stuff in. So if somebody attacks me or whatever while I'm out grinding, then I'm at a huge disadvantage. If at least I was in a full AP build, that would be great, right? Still talking about his luck. Worth for the 9 tap to Oct. Okay, you're reported. Lacko, get his ass. And not in a good way. Not in the good way. Yeah. So, it's just a cookie cutter. It's the same as just showed, but instead of resistance, right, and the bitterness, it's 4 mechas. My Octs are 9, 10, and 12. Hey. The truth is, it's only what happens with the Nov and Dex that really determine. Like, legitimately, the Sovereign RNG and the Sovereign cost and all that, it is more or less irrelevant until Nov and Deck. Like, that's the stuff that's actually going to determine if you got lucky or not. Now, of course, people that got lucky all the way up to Nov and Deck, hey, they're usually lucky with everything, right? Bastards. Yeah, you know where to find him. Personally, I love having to swap presets when I get flagged on mid-grind. Yeah, same. God forbid you can fight back. Where are my bosses at? Even like Mac. Oh, okay. I meant the other bosses. I meant the event bosses. PA, damn it. Come on. I'll take it though. I'll take it. We do love bosses. Regards work in regards to some classes, they don't work in PvP pings. Oh, they used to, but resistance does not work in PvP anymore. Oh, thank you so much for the huge raid. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Guys, go and give Umo a follow. One second, let me kill these mobs here so I can give you a proper shout out. Welcome to the stream, everyone. We've done a lot of stuff already, but we're just grinding today. We covered Global Lab, we did a bit of enhancing, haha, that's always fun, so now we're just grinding, trying to make some silver, not getting completely nuked. For the Heidel Ball update, we had a good stream as well. And welcome everyone. Yeah, no, resistance is removed in PvP altogether, does not work at all. But it does have a little advantage if you're getting jumped in a place with resistance, because the guy jumping you probably doesn't have resistance on. So at least the mobs can help you out a little bit, and you won't have to worry about being CC'd by the mobs. So that's like a nice little bonus, I would say. Until, of course, the griefers figure out to just put in 2 adamantites, and you're good to go, right? I used 7 pieces of dana yesterday, got from base to do, and then pitied a deck Karasat. Yeah, that's fucking rough, man. That is rough. Hey, look at the bright side. At least it's only gonna get worse. Oh, hey. We can't win them all. The only thing we're gonna hope for is not losing them all. Yeah, it's only downhill from here, yep. In classic BDO fashion. But you should, I think it was 9, 10, and 12 tap his 3 Arc weapons. Rooting for you? Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. So he's just being a boosted bonobo like always. What is it with PA and rewarding these free-to-play accounts, bro? Enough for 32 too. See, there you go, right? Yeah. I thought PA was supposed to make it harder on free-to-play as to bait them into spending money. Like, what is this? See, back in my day, when we were going for these crazy taps, we would tell Chang that if we succeeded, we would swipe $100. Like the good old days, right? Now they just give everyone everything for free. It's crazy. It's the opposite. Yeah, I guess like once you've shown to be a whale, then you fail more, so you spend more. Makes sense, actually. It does make sense. Taking that same RG. Oh, smart. It's the Trojan horse. What am I then? Oh, wait. Okay, so Grim is the Trojan horse, and I'm the plausible deniability. Is that what it is? Dude, PA is too clever. They are actually too clever. I might have dropped you on a weight throw. They're actually too good at this. Finally, we got a boss spawn. Woohoo! I love video.
Right here.
It's the thought that counts. People find left and right when you had people like it dark with the Vendacrons. Yeah, true, true. But the dark is not human, right? He's an actual robot. A dogbot, some might say. Yeah. One of my favorite things, the dog, are you still here? It was when the dog was doing those crazy videos, his enhanced videos, I was watching them, reacting to them, right? And I uploaded some of the reactions to YouTube. And the first one I did, I was using the dog's icon, which is that dancing dog thingy, right? I had that on my thumbnail. I got so many comments on my YouTube channel calling me like a clickbaiter, a fucking liar, like stalker. I was like, what the fuck is this? And apparently it's because like that dog thingy is some VTube girl's fucking icon or some shit like that. No, it's because like I just had the dog right on the thumbnail. So apparently it's like it's some VTube lady. So there's just a bunch of fucking Sims going crazy seeing a YouTube video with that thingy on the thumbnail, thinking that I was like, oh, using it to, ooh, let's go another one. Siphon's views and all that shit. I was like, I don't know who the fuck that is. Also, it's the dog's icon, like, crazy shit, dude. Yep. That was one of the most interesting videos I've ever had on my channel in terms of response. Yeah, at least from a waifu. True, yeah. I got a G502 mouse. That's about it. Keyboard, yeah, that's the one. I have the best keyboard in the world. Least parasite behavior ever. But there are so many people out there just defending that queen. I still don't even know who the hell it is, but yeah. Good morning, Joe Bell. Like that, yeah. Do you use pre-ring skills? No, never. I'll use them in PvP, not for the damage, but for like utility. But in PvE, never, ever, ever. It's not that. I mean, they are pretty bad, except the Magna Skull. The Magna Skull is totally fine. It's a good DPS. It's way better DPS than like Merciless. But like, I don't think it's worth doing a weapon swap for that. So I'd rather just do Merciless. Yeah. YouTuber still crazy? Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm not saying they're wrong. It's just like this reaction to seeing a thumbnail with it, and then like the truth was, right, I don't even know if that person has anything to do with video, but I think it was because like these people were seeing the thumbnail, and they're like, oh, finally a video from my queen. Like classic Daft G behavior, right? And then they open the video, and it's just this balding dude sitting there pucking out over somebody doing dumb shit in a video game. And they're like, that's not my queen! And they get mad, right? Understandable behavior, honestly. This queen. Easy real style. I mean, I took it, I was like, okay, it's totally fine, man. That Skip can defend the queen better. True. Oh my god! I mean, now you make me want to check if there's a comment from Skip. On that video, Skip is the real defender. If nobody else can, he can. The videos in the feed, was it Jacob Peter? I don't know. I literally don't know. Yeah, Hukari says that it gets spread from like a Japanese VTuber. That was my understanding as well, that it came from, but I don't know who it is or like what she does. But yeah, just having that on my thumbnail was enough to to attract an outside audience viewer base, right? You remind me of Woody from Toy Story. Is that good? I feel like that's pretty good, right? Thank you, my boot. Yeah. Well, definitely, you know, yeah, he would. It's so thing. Flying, you have good wood. I do know my way around wood. Spend most of my mornings going out here, turn on the stream, and then go suck some wood. That's true. That's true. Oh, I am him. In-game, of course, right? Ooh, more distance. Him who shall pity, yeah. Guys, I'm telling you, man, I'm just building my RNG for when it actually matters, right? Just look, like, just Look at Fallen Guard armors now, right? For in-game purpose, doesn't matter. Sure, I 76 have my potato, right? Dibos, obsolete items. They don't matter, right? Sure, I spent years working on mine, trillions of silver, right? It's just I'm just saving my good RNG for when it really matters, right? Yeah. Next item for sure, guys. Then I'll pop off. And it's gonna be crazy cool. Everyone is gonna be like, wow, this guy is so cool and dope and amazing and lucky. Yes, it's gonna be great. 2027 is gonna be my year. Just wait and see. Getting stream sniped here. Right. Ooh, a little muchi. Muchi. Have I eaten lunch? Wait, I haven't eaten anything today. Jeg glemte det. I should get some lunch. Gale teams last 3 years. No wonder talks are coming. Yeah. Happens a lot like these, yeah, things start out one way and then just get overrun. Turn into like something completely different. Something about my next step gear? For sure, Danny. I'm gonna quickly go and make some food, Danny. When I come back, just, yeah, I'll take a look at it. While I'm eating, right? Ooh, another dibbo. Kinda nice. Like 3 dibbos. That's a pretty good hour. The cucumber sauce thingy. Oh, right. The pickle cucumber stuff. I look at it from time to time, yeah. Still haven't found any. I might have to go to menu and just, they have everything in menu. Spider-Man, I think it's how we'll come out the last one. You make a mistake, I would say, Lemon, by always comparing things to the last one. Not everything has to be better and better and better. Not everything happening has to be the best that ever happened, right? The last event was completely broken insane. I made 140 billion silver? Yeah, like 140 billion silver as a bonus while grinding. Like completely busted. I didn't even go that crazy. Got like 800 boxes, right? Completely insane. So that doesn't mean that just because this one is worse that it's bad. This is still one of the best grind events we've had ever. Like straight up one of the best ones we've ever had. The last one is just completely insane, a completely different level. But yeah, it's really good. So just look at it objectively, right? Let's say you get 4 bosses an hour. That is 200 crunchstones an hour. Right? So that's still 600 million silver bonus per hour. With a chance of more. I've already gotten a 500 cron proc, right? That's the only thing I've actually gotten. But this, like, 600 mil per hour bonus, that is so good. That is so good on itself. So, no, like, it's a really, really good event. It's definitely one of the better grind events we've ever had in relative value. But the last one was easily the best by far we've ever had. It's the same with the, like, Pro Shop deals, right? Sure, once in a while you're not gonna have the best Pro Shop deals because, well, then you just need to get better. But just because something like a bit worse doesn't mean that it's terrible, right? You know what I mean? Alright, so let me go. Real quick, make some food, and I will be right back. Project gave me 1.7k crons. Yeah, I've only gotten a 500 bucks, and everything else has just been like baseline. No, it's like I don't even know what the average ends up being for this. I wouldn't be surprised if the average ends up being like around 1 billion silver per hour bonus. between all the things, right? And then obviously like averaging out the amount of drops in a large sample size. If you never get one of them, then you're not gonna hit that number, right? But yeah. So anyway, I'll be right back, guys. Quick food.
Hey, got a permit for those guns? Hey, got a permit for those guns?
Food. Self-force primal. Oh, you guys getting boss spawns? Yeah. We actually have like a bunch of servers crowded on NA too, recently, which is a bit like normally it's EU, got like tons crowd, got like 1 or 2, but we had a couple here as well. Kind of cool. Leftovers, meat and coleslaw. Had some spare ribs last night in coleslaw, so I just heated the spare ribs and peeled it, and then into the leftover coleslaw. We have one on in it, really? Jesus, what? How do we have a server crowded on a random Friday at this time? That's wild, man. Okay. Should I go for what? Danny, link your gear plan if you have. Huh? Coach Tech, Sink, and Danny, guys, thank you so much for the subs. I go AFK for 2 minutes. You guys are throwing money at me. Welcome to the gun show, guys. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. And being Dennis, really fried your taste buds. It tastes great. What are you talking about? Coleslaw and spare ribs. It's like that. Literally, some of the best combinations you can do. Yo, do we have some NA players in chat here? I mean, come on. Support me on this one. Link is here. I don't see the link in chat. Danny, is it Did you post it on Twitch maybe? Can you post it on Twitch? Maybe, I think maybe YouTube blocks the links. So I do not see a link in chat. Yeah, there, sure. I can just, yeah, post it on Twitch because I think YouTube blocks the link. It doesn't show me the link on YouTube. Now, obviously, we have new notes coming out, stuff like that. So this probably will change, right? But that link right there is gonna teach you, and I'm sure that page will be updated as well. The spreadsheet. I know how to say this, Blue. But I got a feeling that maybe we're not gonna get a dev talk. I don't know. It's kind of crazy, but I'm starting to get this feeling that maybe we're not gonna get a dev talk. Let's see, bro. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, like to be fair, I was just like a month ago, right? Over a month ago, actually, that I was like, this doesn't look good. I'd rather eat barbecue ribs with fermented cabbage that has a bit of grape cheese or a little bit of tiger power. Sounds great too. Sounds great too. Yeah, for sure. Right, let's take a look. Yep. This is your gear, right? I can show you what to aim for. One set armor, convert that to Idana, and then go for try on both. That's your like DP goal, and then for AP, here. We're gonna go in here on BDO Workshop. The reason I'm showing you guys this is so you can do it too, right? You don't have to wait for me to do this. AP upgrade path. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? I'm just gonna... Yeah, I know this is like, you can set your own like actual gear here and it'll tell you the order. But like this is just to show, right? So you got SEP, everything, you got some SEP here. It's gonna be Oct accessories. Like I already know it's gonna be Oct accessories. I don't even need to look at it. But yeah, that would be, you can see here. Necklace, SEP, Hex, necklace. So we go down to SEP stuff. Main hand upgrade, and then you see already here Oct Karasat accessories. Oct Karasat before you even hex your offhand, right? And here's like the SEPing on it. So you're already ahead of the curve with having SEP. In terms of stat value, it's actually better getting Oct before you even get SEP weapons. So like that's it, right? This here is what you're aiming for: 375 and 440, and this here is the cheapest way for you to achieve that. One more Ted armor, and then upgrade those with the Dana stones until 2 tries, right? And then work on AP by upgrading Karasats. Yeah. What's this? I forgot. No problem, Danny. My pleasure, man. Is it easier for me to get earring springs for Karasat? Easiest way for me to get... Oh shit, one sec, Major. I did yours earlier, but I understand why you're asking this question. Let me just open it up real quick. I'll do yours in a sec, Pings. Yeah, so you're asking like the easiest way of getting them is to make the base and then upgrade them. You can heat these down. I believe this is probably going to be Gentinas, right? You can heat the 2 Gentinas. You get 100 essence each, so that's 200 essence. And this one here you might want to turn that into like a DR crystal. So I'm not sure if I wanted to destroy that one if I were you. But yeah, the easiest and cheapest way of doing it is going to make it yourself. Here, enhancement, and we go Karasats. And this is NA, right? So you see here, this is the pin. On average, including making it and everything, right, it's 21 billion silver. Right, 21 billion silver to make it. So the necklace, but you already have that, it's better to buy a set and convert it. But all the other ones, it's actually better, even with the 3 billion silver crystal factored in, it is better to just make Karasats from base rather than buying set. And still, like, even though the big difference is also, you will definitely be able to make like a full set of Tet, right? Whereas if you save up and buy, you might only get like 1 Tet at that point, right? 2 maybe, right? Well, realistically 1. So even if you don't get all the way to pin right away, you're still gonna get a lot more stats by just going for Karasats. So the best way is just make them. Make them from base and upgrade. Now, even when you're pin, it can still be fine to then save up and buy a pin depot. The cost loss or whatever on even a pin Karasat just being worthless is not that much. So definitely the necklace, you probably still want to buy a pin neck, right? Yeah. Does that make sense? Okay. Let's take a look here, Pingsy. Chwala. Okay, good. This looks pretty good. I'm guessing you're awakening. I don't want this old. Oh, okay, gotcha. So this here is your current gear, is that correct? Pingsy? Can you confirm? Bottom is my, okay, this one here. So I'm just gonna remove the other ones. Cool idea, wait, I just realized what this is. Oh, this is a way of tracking your gear progression. You know what? That's really cool. I personally always, and I don't think I've ever seen this, I always do it the other way around. I have the number 1, it's my current gear, and then number 2, 3, that's my goals, my plans. Bro, this is so cool. Why have I never done this? I love that. Because I always forget to take screenshots and stuff like that, and sometimes you progress so much, but you think you're not, and you look back and like, whoa, what happened like last 6 months? I got so much gear right. This is such a cool idea. Keep that up. You're gonna be very, very happy, and you got the dates and everything. I love it. I love it, man. Good shit. Okay, let's take a look here. Let's take a look. So, this is what you need to do. You need to get exalted on this one. Super important. Get exalted on it. Okay? You need to change these. If nothing else, just having them for the bossing. See, you got plenty of AP, and then you need 1 try. This right here is something you need to do right away. Do not wait for, no, because okay, completely understandable. It used to be that the Exalted upgrade broke when you extracted it. It used to break, it doesn't anymore. You can just fully extract it. So just put it on, whenever you get a Velsard, you just extract and put it on the Velsard. It costs you 40 million silver, that's it. 40 mil, it's nothing, literally nothing. So no, get it on right now, get it done. No reason not to. Yeah, no, it's a somewhat recent change. It came out with the Alchemy Stone, Pingsy. Whenever the Alchemy Stone rework, so just a couple months ago. How close are you to the set depot? Also, I'm just gonna say it, I don't think you should. Pingsy, I think you should stop doing that. I think you should buy a tri-arm instead. Gear refill stops only? I mean, I'm doing Pinksy's gear right now, and he's not a sub, so I'll let you figure that one out, Scream. 5 hours of both sets, yeah. Okay, the difference is, right, Pings, that extra AP is not going to do anything for you, right? But if you just make 2 base earrings, that's all you need. Just 2 base earrings, you don't have to upgrade them. A base earring is what? 1 billion silver, maybe? Maybe. Maybe? How much is a base? How much does it cost to make one? Is it a bill? I feel like it's like a bill. Alright. It's more, it's a base plus how, isn't it 50? I don't think it's more. Essence of Dawn, right? Debo and 50 and 300. That's like a bill. 6 or 7 bill. What? Is it that much? Oh, it's like 2 bill. I guess it depends on server, right? On EU, don't like 40. Okay, so it's like 2 bill plus 300. Okay, so like maybe 3 bill, right? Something like that. Debo 150? Yeah. 6 or 7? No, it's not 6 or 7. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, I guess it depends on the server. On NA, it's a bit expensive. Let me see here. Okay, so like 300 x 4 mil. That's 1.2 bill, so that's 3 bill. There's like maybe 4 bill on NA. Maybe 4 bill on NA, right? Something like that. Maybe a bit more. Actually, 6 7 might be right on NA. But regardless, right? Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. So, if you wanted to hit, yeah, and you're in EU, so this is even better in EU. Just hear me out, Pingsy. Just getting 2 base, so you can do Jardine, and then instead of going for the Tet accessory, you just get a tri-armor. And now you can do Jardine and start getting your stones every single week, and then you can still just put on your Tet distos for grinding. And you're gonna have an armor, right? So now this is your grinding gear, and you put on this stuff here. Well, actually, this one here gotta get changed, right? Exalt. Now, that's the difference, right? And you just still use these for PvE. Totally fine. And now you can save up. But you're doing Jardine today instead of tomorrow. Does that make sense? And you're gonna have to get the tri-armor anyway. Instead of buying the Tet Debos. The Tet Debos gonna do what? Nothing. Fucking nothing. Right? Your issue is the DP right now anyway. For PvE, I would say. So you just start getting stones by prioritizing your 1 tri-armor first. Yeah, I would do that, and then sure, save up and get the Tet Debos if you want to, and convert them. But yeah, that's what I would recommend. Requirements is 350, 427 for Jardine. I don't believe you need gear advice, Aztec. I don't believe you one bit, bro. Dick. Shut up, you don't need gear advice. Okay, here's your gear advice. So every week when you do Rift, you tap Shining, and then every week when you do bosses, you tap your armors. There you go, problem solved. And other than that, you just wait for Heidelball. Yeah, you just use your weekly stones to tap your alchemy stone, and weekly stones to tap your armors. 2 arcs, 1 at a time. There we go. Okay. We can do one more. Stream, I'll take a look. I'll take a look at your screen. I know, man. Like a loser like Lacko, having all this gear, all this silver, and doesn't even have a shining stone. Pfft, could never. I could never. Yeah, no shining scrub, true. Why am I getting shots? Ask Abba. Going to the gym? Yeah, that's right. Run away from that shining stone, bro. Okay, let's take a look. Well, there's just one thing for you and one. Do your freaking journals. Do your journals. Stop thinking about. Get them done. And then you need to get double tri armor or one Tet armor. Whichever one it is, up to you. Actually, you can just upgrade one of these to Tet. Yeah, and then yeah. You either get 2 tri armors or you get 1 Tet armor. Whichever one is easier. It's a pet peeve I have, Scream. I had to deal with Ice for years refusing to do his journals, and then this bastard gets rewarded for it. Because eventually, after like 3 or 4 years, PH simplified the journals, so he just auto-completed them. Because he had done the stuff that he needed for that. Sorry, yeah. But that's why you need to get DP, because you need to get 350 and 427. Super important, and now you can start doing Jardine. No, it's the 4 DP level. Yeah, it's sorted. It looks weird in the coloring here, I do agree. It looks a bit, yeah, but it does. That's really all. Also get Herald upgrades. Super good value right now. Insane. This is the best stat value you can get, is getting Heralds. But you need to prioritize getting 427, and you either do that. These are the 2 ways you can do it, right? You either get full tri armors, or in your case, I don't know how close you are to a Tet armor, but if you manage to make a Tet armor, then you can convert it to Idana, and you can enhance it to tri. And you will have enough stones to do this on average. Between the 5 event stones right now, please do the event. Plus the 5 stones of the day boss. On average, that should be enough to upgrade, as you can see here. Idana armors. Our average numbers is 2. So try is 2, 5, 9, just 10, right? So there's a chance you could do that and save a bunch of silver. Otherwise, you would have to get a try. Like if you end up here, you're gonna have to get a try. But yeah, 2 seconds. Alright, let's play some video. I don't think I'll do them all right now. I gotta play the game a bit. You can always post, guys, on Discord. We have a channel on Discord. Here, help and advice. And you can always post there. We got a really nice and helpful community. Crucial is also there, but in like super nice and helpful community. You can always post there. You can always ask questions. You can always get help. But yeah, no. Otherwise, like when I do this, I just do it like whenever it fits in. I guess I can do one more. I do have like a million food still to go through, so. Which one are we missing? Oh, is that like about it? Oh, perforation. Oh, let's just do perf. Yeah, we'll do perforation. Corruption. Lufa. Tracing Slab. And Panzer, right? Cool. Bye. The Dibbles. In order to get the Dibble ones, you need to defeat a boss. No, you don't. That is incorrect, Pan. That is incorrect. In order to do the Dibble ones, all you have to do is complete the quest line. You don't have to defeat a boss. You will defeat the 5 bosses in the quest line. But that's all you need. You don't need any gear for it. You can do it with Travala gear. Just do the main quest line for Edania. And every time you complete a quest for a castle and kill the boss in that castle in the quest line, that is going to unlock the Debo quest. Yeah. So you can have them ready for your first set armor and use them all. I just got boned, one sec. Man, that was nasty. I just got boned in my mouth by that meat. Jesus. So down armor guarantee enhancement up to try with those. No. Nothing is guaranteed. Nothing is guaranteed. But on average, it should be enough, right? Nothing is guaranteed, brother. Oh, wait, also this is wrong. One sec here. 2 zeros. There we go. Okay, there we go. So see here, sorry, my numbers were wrong. I had the wrong fill sex on. Sorry. So here we go. This is the average number, like 1.4 plus 1.7 plus 2.4. So on average, it's 5.5 stones, guys. Sorry, I had this bugged out. 5.5 stone plus 1 to convert. That is average if you use the correct stacks here. So you have a super good chance. I mean, to be fair, okay, 10 stones is, sorry. Technically 10 stones is enough to pity. Right? But you need 1 stone to convert. So all you have to do, well, I guess pitying isn't possible because you still need a stone. So it's actually 3 stones, 4 stones, and 5 stones, right? All you have to do is not hit pity. Right? If you don't hit pity on 2 of those, you're good. A pity do? Yeah. Well, hopefully you're not gonna pity try, right? And you will be fine. You can do it. And those 10 stones, very, very good chance. Very good chance of getting try in 10 stones. Even though it's technically 9 stones, right? The event is an event, Himura. I hate to sit here and fluff myself and plug myself, but I really recommend checking out my event videos on YouTube. I post them every Wednesday, and I cover this kind of stuff. Like, I break down the events, I talk about them, and I do mention this in the video. It's an event boss. It's not a regular boss you have to kill. There's no gear requirements for killing the event bosses. Basically, when you go in and do the stuff, they give you a set gear. They scale the boss, and then you sort of have like a set gear, a fake gear, so everyone can do it. And you should do it. Yeah, you should do it. Talk to the Black Spirit, get him done. What do you swear, Super? 2 limit boxes in 1 hour at Highlands? Yeah, that's good. That's really good. We take those. Hell yeah, dude. What's up, Super? What did I do now, man? Well, there's more stuff than just AOS, right? You have to remember, Kree, despite popular belief, these nerfs are not purely based on AOS. It's PvP as a whole. I think a lot of it is around AOS, for sure. And also not a single striker in top 40. Why are we suddenly obfuscated the numbers, right? Not a single striker in top 40? Bro, there's like 30 classes. Are you expecting every class to be in top 40? There's a reason we normally talk about top 100. Come on, Creed. That's like trying to obfuscate the numbers, right? Blur the lines. 202, how much do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 strikers in top 100 on NA. 7 strikers top 100, 4 of those are awakening, right? Come on. Let's not even go down that line. That's a weird way. But anyway, okay. Now talk about the nerf. You are so right. People didn't understand the nerf. I had literally yesterday, I had a guilty Richie talk about strikers being buffed. Alright, I'm like, no, it's nerf. It's a big nerf on the healing, man. Big nerf on the healing. But no, you're completely right. I didn't understand it at first either. It wasn't until somebody like posted the numbers, like it was Rodan. Rodan did the numbers on it. I was like, wait a minute, no, this is actually massive. 7,500 passive heal per minute in a 3-minute match. That's like what, 22,000 healing. It's like a fucking HP bar 2 times almost. No, it's massive, right? It is a massive nerf. I think it's a pretty good one. I don't know how bad it is. I don't know how bad it is, but yeah. But no, it's definitely a big one. PA, but they do something to understand the game sometimes? Yes, that is correct. That happens all the time, BD. Here's another example. Here's another example. Why are these things showing? What the fuck is this? Oh my god, I can't. What do I got here? Videos. This one? I think this might be the one. Yeah, this is the one. Okay. Is Sockbooster back? No. On the contrary, the changes are bad for her PvP wise. Let's see what else is here. Oh my god, that's so much, right? Oh yeah, that was the stamina nerf. Where's all the booster criers? Just all sages? Wasn't this the Wooster patch as well? Did they delete their posts? Did they delete their posts? I think they deleted their posts. You can't make this shit up. This is the patch, right? Right? Wusa. Yeah, this is the patch. Those fucking losers deleted that post, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. I had paragraphs of Wusa, literally like pages of Wusa players being like, you don't play the class, you don't understand this class, yada, yada, yada. That's whatever, right? But explaining to me how the class was nerfed. That, oh, this patch here, there was a massive nerf to PvP. So yeah, sometimes like players don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They have no clue, and the PA does sometimes actually know better. Not always, and I'm not even saying majority of the time. But I mean, come on, bro. Like, there's like no suck woosers anywhere to be seen, none whatsoever. After that change, bro, there's suck woosers everywhere. They're doing really well. I'm not saying like it's not the best class, it's not an OP or anything, but it was a massive buff to suck wooser. It is ridiculous to imply that it wasn't a huge buff. And I'm telling you, I had fucking pages. It's like the longest post I've gotten in years, and they were all for woosers trying to explain that the patch was a nerf to wooser in PvP. So, sometimes, yeah. What does the time get right? It's a bit more. But you see what happens, right? You see what happens when PA gets it right? They delete their posts. They delete their posts. Where are the posts from the suck woosers? They just deleted them. So there's like it's like this confirmation bias. Now, ooh, everybody forgets like, oh, this is another time where people was actually right in what they did. No, I don't. Like it's all there. Right? Sort by, whatever. Newest, I guess we can do that. Nothing is the same, right? I mean, all the only one here is like Sogwoo's back to the throne, and then this guy's like, no, contrary is bad for PvP. Which obviously it wasn't. I don't have any filter on. I got nothing on, right? Nothing. Like, why would I have anything like that? Of course not. Oh wait, maybe. Oh, they weren't loaded. Well, fix that. No, it's the same. It's the same. Awakened states, ninja nerfs. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing about the woosers. They deleted the post, man. It's and that's what I mean. Like, it's just this crazy confirmation bias as well. And I much prefer if we can actually have like real criticism. That's fucking hilarious. They delete that post. There's one Kaboo artifact in 1 hour? That's huge, Major. Congrats on it. Is the returning player RNG right that high? Let me go on my dashboard. Maybe I can find them. Maybe I can still find them onto the specific video. No, that's not publish. No, we definitely responded to those. I'm no one. I'm trying to look at the back end on this here. Maybe there is some filter that means I don't see them, so I'm trying to see on the back end here. It's just all Sage stuff. Which is completely understandable, right? Yeah, they delete the comments, bro. That's fucking hilarious. And there was like multiple people trying to say it was a nerf, man. Yeah. Aaron, delete all the comments now? Yep. You join us hopefully on Friday, next week. Surely. It's after. Oh, okay. Thank you, song cost. I'm looking at the wrong one then. Let me find out. Is it the Cronrod one? Is this the one? I think you might be right. Okay, you might be right. Stamina nerf. DK. Scaling. Oh, here we go. Okay, here we go. It was the other one. Okay. Biceps, the Wooster changes are nerfed for PvP. The changes are awful for the class. It was already underperforming. And like, okay, respond to that, like nothing crazy, right? Let's see here. Shut the fuck up, Crew Shark. Gonna keep it real with you, Chief. Wooster changes ain't that great. She got like 1% buff in PvE and nerfed in PvP. That buff is not really a buff. And then we're just getting paragraphs, right? Paragraphs. Paragraphs. It's like, oh my god, dude. Oh. Yeah. Oh dear, I really think you don't play the class well enough. I mean, I don't play it. I used to play it. I don't play it right now. Several protected CCs. Yes, and only can be used in very limited situations. The KD is actually useless because it's from a stationary cloud. Only the stun is nice, but the KD for what? It doesn't even work consistently. Alright. Sometimes it is what it is, right? It is what it is. I've learned many years ago, you can't always trust players. There is 0 KD skills in Soccer Ninja, by the way. I couldn't believe it when I found out last whip. I thought it was like fucking propaganda. But no, there's not a single KD skill in Soccer Ninja. Not one. Nothing. I couldn't believe it. And still, Soccer Ninja is pretty good. It's pretty damn good. It requires a lot of hands, right? Sure. But having a super armor KD is now terrible. Also, I don't think it's true. Like, yeah, it's a stationary KD, but it's not like on a cloud. It's a fucking ability you're using, right? Do I remember this wrong? Musa, Sock, it's this one here, right? It's Cloud Rise. No, this one, Stormball, right? It's not from a stationary cloud, it's an ability. Like, what are we even talking about here? Like, Stormbolt is the flow. And you can also shift R and B, right, after doing Prime into fitting step. So it's not from a stationary cloud. You're stationary when you do it, but like, yeah, okay, so Reckless Blow is bad as well, right? A stationary Super Armor KD is now bad? Like, I can't. Let's go grind. Let's grind. The point was that, yeah, sometimes PA actually knows what they're doing. Or they're very lucky. But yeah, the striker nerf, it's way bigger than people think it is. I also don't think it's unjustified. I think it's a good nerf to it. It's very strong in AOS. And it is very, very strong, sorry about that, outside of AOS as well. Right? It's also very unfun to play against. Oh god, it's the people here. Why is there so many people here? You go AFK for like an hour and a half and some... Oh, it's one of those guys that are doing multi... Why are people doing this? It's not even quick enough for it. I don't think he's quick enough to doing this. You got long left. I would have thought let's make this character look... Wait, which one, Mio? You can start that skill and move into another one, and the cloud still goes. Yeah, exactly right. You can cancel it or cancel into it, right? Swag. So like you can use the shift R and B, and then you can dash, and then you can do the KD, right? I think that's how it works. Again, it's been a long time. I haven't played it like since it came out, so it's been a long ass time since I played the class, but I do remember a bit about it. It's one of the classes I actually played a lot when it came out. Really like that class. Hello. Hello there. How long do you got left? Oh, why is this guy doing like a pulley? 5 minutes? Sweet. Wait. Hey, I don't think this guy needs to do like the extended pulling. People writing paragraphs about classes. See, no, I did not. I did not see that. Is it good? I mean, Pings has been crashing out for a while now about PvP in the game. In terms of like the enjoyment, the super armor, the meta. So I'm not surprised that he would crash out about his. Well, he doesn't even play Awakening, but like Sock. The state of that. Wait, did anything happen with Sock? Hukari? Wasn't the change? Oh wait, did they nerf? Didn't they nerf Red Moon or some weird shit like that? Yeah, well they're not bugged, they're disabled. Don't use them, you're gonna crash. They're disabled because they're getting removed next patch. So yeah. Ball grinding on ball event. No, my plan is to get 3 trillion silver value before the ball, right? For the balls. But I mean, I'm not starting at 0. We did some math, right? I had 1.5 trill already. Now I just like I used like a 100 billion silver just now, enhancing my armors, scaling my armors. So I'm at around 1.4 trill at the moment. And I'm gonna liquidate a bit more. I have a bit of alchemy, right? So I can probably get like half a trill here and then need to grind a little bit. So it's nothing insane. And yeah. I could also just start adding my enhancing mats into it, but yeah. Alright, let me see here. What's this? Awakening changes, you nerfed us again. Yeah. And the 2 iframes may PP asked for in the past. Yep. Changes. Cautions Awakening had an extensive history of receiving buffs and eyes developer, expecting to fall short. Yeah, 100%. I was the same, holding my breath on that one. I can't ask to be more effort into the post. And the following question: why do I feel like I need to make the trade-off patches with a class that has? Yes, bro. I am so fucking tired of this as well. A class that is just hardcore down bad. Why is it that they always have to do these weird trade-offs? Sometimes a class just needs a buff. And sometimes a trade-off is fine. But when you have a class like Awakening Maver, or the Warrior in the past as well, getting these trade-off is so bad, and oftentimes it changes the class. Sometimes it's a buff, but it can change the feel of the class and how the flow of the class and everything. And it's oftentimes not a big enough buff. Sometimes it just needs a raw buff. I fully agree, Pinks. Fully agree. Maver did not deserve like the compensation patching. It just needed raw buffs. It was down bad so much that it just give it raw buffs. Stamina, yeah, again, it was so weird that stamina increased. Prior to iframes to shrink the stamina management, so let's wait that down to sale of those iframes. Can PC, as that one's one. Fish fine, stamina locked. Yeah, it's just. It's got stamina changes. You learn S, LMB, RMB from input pre-awaken Red Moon, plus we shift Q. Then to Awakening. Lack of having both Red Moons available hurts. Yeah, I do agree. There's like, if my understanding is the issue with the Awakening version is that it's stun into the float. So if you already hit the stun first, you can't use the Red Moon for a quick re-CC float, which is what you could use the old Red Moon for, right? You could just pop that bad boy. You hit a stiffen, you hit the your stop arrow, whatever. You run in, you hit the Red Moon. I'm sure you have other ways of doing it, but I do know that was something that people did. Well, I also thought it's stiff into. Oh, I thought it was stun into float. Whatever, right? Stiff into float. Yeah. I thought that they were gonna give Awakening both Red Moons. Yeah, and I think that would work. I don't think that necessarily would be busted. Yeah, like legitimate. They could just have both, actually. Maybe have a bit higher cooldown then on the Awakening one, since that's super armor. Then maybe increase the cooldown a little bit on that, but literally let them have both, bro. Am I crazy for saying that? Just Awaken Red Moon Blue Buffs to step first hit, ability, flagship re-CC. Oh yeah, there it goes with the re-CC. Yep, stiffen, headache, trying to. It's great if you're trying to fish for the multi CC, right? But it kind of ruins it for using it as a follow-up. Awaken Red Moon, regular function, leaves regular as it currently functions, only make a regular castable and Awakening. Yeah. I think you might need to increase the cooldown a little bit on the Awakening version if you do that, but I think it would be fine. I think it would be totally fine. Stamina recovery. Instruments of an iframe still recovers stamina. Yeah, maybe give some stamina recovery to another Subama ability. It's also this question about having a stamina recovery on abilities versus having reduced stamina cost. And like, at least if you're using an ability to recover stamina, you are using an ability. You're standing still, you're using a cooldown, versus just being able to dash that much more. So, like, yeah, just some sort of stamina recovery would probably good too, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't think, is this a crash out? I think this is super. Oh, there we go. I uninstalled the game after an hour, testing the changes. Okay, here's a crash out, right? Okay. I think, like, the post is pretty much on point. I kind of agree with everything, right? 250 subs and you look bald for the wedding? No. Thank you, but no thank you, Sephiroth. Hell no, it's not happening, bro. It's not happening. Like, you have to understand, I want to get married, right? Yeah. I show up with no hair for the wedding. Nah. See, yeah. I don't think it's happening. I think that post is right. This is literally the stuff I was saying as well. And like, I don't even play the class, just like my understanding of it. Like, I pretty much agree with everything here, right? It's literally what I said as well. For sure. The crash out is a crash out, right? It's pink. He'll probably be bad, right? That's what it is. Yeah. I wish, if another proposal with the aid of content creators, PA partners, and top performers, I just want to, sometimes they don't know shit either, myself included. But he is right. Like, some of these changes, like, if even I can figure that, I don't even play the class. And I was like, wait, this doesn't look that good. Like, the stamina stuff, that was the first thing, like, wait, it already has stamina issues. I also assumed that it was, I literally assumed that it got both of the versions. If you go watch the video, it's like, oh great, maybe it does get both, that would be crazy good. I just fully agree. I fully agree. And if even I could, it's like read that in a class, then imagine something like pings, right? Easily. Yeah. It's off, right? Some of those are off. Yeah, I mean, a crash out is a crash out. We all have those. Bro, just watch my videos whenever PA would do at a cool reduction or whatever on fucking alchemy and cooking items. Oh my god, dude. I don't crash out a lot, but when they did that, oh yo 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 yo. Already discussed it, but for one class, only Timmy like me, is it worth to do C910 bird and I was like, Timmy normally like Chihuahua. She was like, you're not a Chihuahua, Timmy. Okay. Is it worth to do C8, bird, new bosses, and C10 poo-poo? Oh, okay, so this is what you're gonna do, right, Chris? On Thursday, there's a new boss. Duke Cine is coming in. If you only do one class, you wanna do C10 of Bird and Duke Cine, and you want to do C9 of Bird and Duke Cine as well. And then the last one, personally, I do a C8. Like right now, I'm doing 2 C10 Bird, 2 C9 Bird, and then a C8 Bird. Whether you want to do a C10 Bamboo or a C8 of the Bird thingy, whatever, right? That's up to you. The name, oh, right. Duke Cine and Duke Cine. I think that's the name here. Sorry, like I'm stupid in my mouth, right? Uduk Cine, we have that right now. Duke Cine is coming in. We're getting 8, 9, and 10 S1G Labs on Thursday. Next patch. Duke Cine is going to be the exact same as Uduk Cine in difficulty and rewards, 1-to-1 the same. So if you have the gear for it and you only do one character, you want to do C10 and C9, C10 and C9. Now the question is, do you also do a C8? I do that at the moment, but by doing a C10 Bamboo or Apex, you can get a guaranteed hunger if you get rank 1. You're also going to have higher chance of getting a hunger from C10. But most importantly, you can get a piece of the Volterra horse. So if you're trying to get the Volterra horse, you might want to do a C10 as the final one. Personally, I would do 2 C10s, 2 C9s, and a C8 of the 2 best bosses. What I'm doing right now is this, you see. Here, can I show? This is what I do at the moment. So that was what I would recommend, right? You get more silver because of the... So C10 Bamboo better than C9? No. I'm literally saying that a C8 Uduk Cine is better than C10 Bamboo. I don't do any Bamboo or Apex. I only do Uduk Cine. I do C8 over a C10. But I'm saying if you can get rank 1 on C10, you get a guaranteed hunger. I get a hunger almost every time on C8 too, because I get rank 1. But you can get a guaranteed hunger, and you can get a piece for the Volterra horse as well. But you get like 5 more Essence of Dawn. 5 more Essence of Dawn from C8 Uduk Cine than you do from C10 Bamboo. And Essence of Dawn are like 75 mil here in NA. So that is just more silver. I just make more silver. Yeah. How does that make sense? Which part? That I'm doing C8 over C10? It doesn't. It makes sense if you look at... so first off, we don't know the numbers behind, right? We don't know the percentages of drop rate. So maybe the average value is actually way higher in C10. But we don't know because we don't have those numbers behind it. And also the value of the... One sec here, where the fuck is it? The value of the Essence of Dawn is dependent on the marketplace. Whereas you get 100 million silver, right, from more... Or I think maybe it's 150 million silver in gold bars more on a C10 than you do on a C8. Something like that, right? But the Essence of Dawn is so high value on NA that... No, that's silly. Why would I do that? I'll rather take my 5 Essence to make 3x amount of silver. Comparatively. Alright, but it depends on the server, it depends on the marketplace and over time and everything, right? But that's the number right now, that's what I'm doing. What's up, Red Bank? 75 mil? Yeah. So this was bets. Uruxini and Duruxini when we get it on Thursday, over Bamboo and Apex, over everything else. That's about it. Damn, we're in dibbles right now. Dude, I'm still in my first hour, that's 4 dibbles. Yo, wait a minute. 4 dibbles and 2 essence? Oh my. I love this place. Thank you, Axie. So 20, yeah, exactly, right? And that's also why it depends on your server. How's Ring War in PvE, PvP right now? It is decent and playable. It is in one of the best stages it's been in many, many years. Still not great, but completely playable, and it's completely decent in most aspects. There are some areas where Warrior is completely horrendous. Like some grind spots like Sakraya. Places like that where like constant DPS and big AoEs and pillar spots is kind of ass. But Sakraya, Star Ascent, mid-tier spots, DSR, Tongue Grid, it's completely decent. But yeah. It's definitely a class you can pick up and main if you want to. Let's make that 3 trillion. Yes, dude. 3 trillion, 1 Devo at a time. The map piece don't show and Gamma thick here. They do drop. The map piece. Do you mean... Well, they're only gonna... They buy the Shining? Exclamation mark Shining. I one-tapped that, brother. One-tapped my Shining Destruction Stone. I am him. Exclamation Shining if you wanna see it. Oh, sweet. Perfect. When you say map, do you mean the... like the treasure maps? Let me go see. I mean, they should be on there. I go here, I guess. No, wait, that's pillar. I mean, they're right here. Right here. What are you talking about? Am I blind? You are legally blind. Yeah. You can also search right for map piece. Yeah, they're right here. No, it's called a gluttony crystal, but it's only a piece of it. What are they called, the full ones? They're called corrupted gluttony crystal. Yeah. So it's just the pity for it. I don't think you can drop the full one. Oh, Garmoth. Oh yeah, that might not have it. Yeah, I still sometimes, when I went back here, Red Bank, doing the you can drop full one? Can you? Shit, you're right, you can! I've never gotten that, so yeah. You're right. Today I learned. But yeah, I had to keep checking as well, Red Bank, when I went back to grinding here after it came out. For the box event. And I was getting those drops, I was like, wait, is that the full one? Like, I think I checked 3 times to be sure. Because I had to change my reforce stones too much. Yeah, it's a very unique build. I also had to get a different Lightstone combo, right? And change add-ons and everything for the down attack. But dude, it feels so good when you do that. Once you get the down attack set up, done, it's like, whoo. You can drop, yeah, I just found out stuff. I did not realize you could. Wait, that's pretty cool. One question? Ask away, brother. Ask away. Could have all AP breaks get the same rewards, so we can choose. It's kind of silly. Then what do you balance it for? Why? So, like, do you want to constantly update them? I mean, it's just not that realistic, right? The issue with the Calamity stuff is that it was never intended like this. But I do agree with how it's being used at the moment. Like people get more gear, the average gear increases, you still want it to be some difficulty, you want it to scale. Otherwise, you're gonna have the issue like you do with Calamity 7 right now, right? Nobody does C7 anymore. Why? Well, because we just outscaled it, the value isn't good enough. The value was based around a different iteration of the game. And now, by just adding out a new boss here and there, they've been able to increase the rewards for them and increase the value for them. Instead of, imagine if they had done all the C10s, right? Back with the Pig King and all that. And now you would be getting those rewards for all of them. Well, now there's going to be no influx of Essence of Dawns or things like that, right? So at least now they can roll them out. And they'll still have a couple of bosses when we get Edania. Maybe they want a new item into the next tier of bosses. Once we get Edania Part 2, we get more gear in the game. There's a good chance we'll see some of the other bosses getting C10 versions. And they're probably going to have updated stat requirements, right? Because now those Sangoon and Pig King, they're basically going to be the C7 equivalents. Barely worth doing even if you can. And everything else is going to be just completely free because you get so much more stats. So you would need a new tier that has increased value. It makes kind of sense. They locked themselves in a bit of a predicament with the Calamity versions and then releasing all Calamity 8, 9, and 10 of a new boss, right? But yeah. I mean, it makes perfect sense that they're making them harder and harder, depending on what the game is at the time. Nine hours yesterday, we're in one tank. Since about 9 hours last night, we're in one tank. Jesus. Jesus, man. That's a good grind though. 9 hours? Whew. Oh, fishing! Sorry. Fishing. Wait a minute. Oh, you're talking about I was getting grinding mixed up. Oh, right. Yeah, some spots you need to get that red fish. No red fish, no money. The warrior. This here is Awakened Warrior. Or as we call him, Male Seraph. You know, it should be like 4x roughly. Remember correctly, it's around 4x the value when you sell, if you sell them proper. The Lesser Seraph, yeah. You make it so you can challenge as many bosses as you like for the week, and then 5 first on the week, Yeah. I agree with that. I agree with that. No, well you can't. You can just kill the same boss you've already killed as many times as you want. But I don't have any more attempts in, so I can't go and kill like a Calamity 1 boss, for example. Even for no rewards, just to do it. I can only challenge the bosses I've already killed. But I agree with that fully. Super annoying not being able to just plow through those first time rewards, clear out the journal, right? No, for sure. That would be a great change, and I don't think it would have any issues with it, like whatsoever. That would just be like good change. You should make a post. You know what? Make a post. Make a post. Maybe they can just do that. The only way we're gonna get them to actually do it, make a post about it. Maybe they'll work something out. Probably not. When you have all in one set up, if you switch from PC1 to PC2, how long does it take? If it's upbound, I don't know. I've never used the all-in-one preset because it came out and you couldn't hotkey it. So I was like, this is useless. But now you can hotkey it. I just never gotten into setting it up. Is there a cooldown, guys, on the all-in-one preset? I would guess it's like the same as the old moon switches. Good morning, Sethi. You would know this, right? Well, if there's a cooldown on all-in-one presets? My fellow plus 10 pity enjoyer. No, wait, you actually got gains, right? You got gains from yours. I saw that. Easy one-tapped Hicks. Man, some people. 100% chance of upgrades. Kind of crazy. I didn't know they made them like that, but yeah. I've been crashing out this shit as well. I wish I could go back and just not tap those stones. Just leave them there. That fucking DP upgrade was like out of sight, out of mind. Should I won't pity the last 6? For sure. Yeah. Yeah, I went pity Hicks. I had like 65 stone saves up. I pitied Hicks into pitied Sep. That was a great day. That was a fun day. Luckily, I got Arced on like 15, I think it was. So. At least I got it. Holy shit, man. I need to go back and watch the VOD from when I did my big session. I'm fairly sure I pitied my, at least one of my Hexes as well. Hex is cursed. Absolutely cursed. Furniture boss in this event. Huh? In the event? Isn't it only 10 AP from the event item, the event buff, and then 20 AP from the house buff? Isn't it? So it's only like 35? Oh, sorry, 30? Where are you getting 45 from? What's up, Marek? Think no choose new gear? Yes. AP wise like AP instant? Yes. What's the current deck? Yes. Oh, new tier. Oh no, it's gonna be a new tier of accessories. It's not gonna be like higher enhancing on the current one. That makes no sense. No, it would be a new tier of accessories, most likely. Weapons, no chance. It's if there's a new tier of gear, it's 100% gonna be accessories. 100%. They could also do, and I hope to do both actually, a completely new item. We got a nice little slot up here. I think what they should do is a new tier of accessories and then also a new piece of gear, like a cloak that is DP, pure DP, and it's a Kaffir stone, not old Kaffir, but a new Kaffir stone. Guaranteed upgrade, no crunch stones, just raw silver. You can buy them, sell them, and obviously very expensive. And then you have the time-gated but relatively cheap armor upgrading. I think that would be lit. Also, if it's just new accessories, then you're looking at like 50, 60, 70 more AP in the game with no more DP. Like, huh? And Pearlizing Red Wings? Yes! Split up cloaks on all outfits. So you can take the wings from your Calibus, Kabua? Kibboleths! Like, take Kibboleths and just enable them, put them over another outfit. Yeah, split up cloak as well on costumes. They do need to find another use for Kaffirs? No, they do not. Hell no, they don't. They really don't. It will be good for the game when Kaffir stones are mint priced. Yes. But I would love a new Kaffir stone, completely new item, so you still have to grind for it. It's something that's going to be very expensive. But you can't just buy them on day one because, well, it's a drop. You have to get them. And then whether people decide to sell them over time, totally fine, right? Totally fine. Like with Kaffir stones in the past. Buying them, all that shit. Over time, like Seth did. People used to make fun of Seth for pushing the C20 armors back in the day. But boy, was he right. Then they increased the price. They were sold out. People realized how good it was and everything. And he was like, ha. Already did it. You guys were laughing. Who's laughing now, right? No, it's totally fine that stuff changes over time. yeah, like something like that. I don't really care how to do it. Okay, sorry, let me read this stuff. As for a question about the cooldown, I think it's just based on what's swapping in the preset. If you're unswapping add-ons, there's no cooldown. Or swapping add-ons, I think it's a 1 minute cooldown. Oh, okay, yeah, 1 minute, that would make sense with because that's the cooldown if you swap add-ons, right? I have one more question. If somebody can answer, if you know this. Can you swap your add-on in all in one preset if you have something on cooldown? Like, I can't swap my build if I have ebuff on cooldown, for example. And I'm guessing that means it won't do it on all in one preset. I guess I need to test this. I guess I just need to test the different things, right? I drop only 3 stars because people rage quick fast. No, I agree. It shouldn't be only in-game. It shouldn't be completely new. What they need to do is basically what they did with Kaffir stones, Gigas. The cost of the DP, it goes up crazy. Like, C4 compared to C20 in cost? Dude. So the first couple of levels, they should be relatively low in amount of stones it needs. There should be some relative easy DP for people to work on. And then the cost efficiency should just fall off a goddamn cliff. Completely fall off a cliff. So then, like, people catching up, they could sell them maybe, right? So now the early gamers are selling to end gamers on one piece of gear, and then end gamers are selling other items to early gamers. Basically like Kaffir stones. I think they could totally nail this in terms of balancing with cost and drop rate and where they are and amount of stones you need per upgrade, etc, etc, etc. No, yeah, for sure. Lower drop rate at some of the lower end spots, but then also way less need on the low ends, but then it goes up giga high on the high ends. It becomes something where the trillionaires can drain their silver. Yeah. Why is this so similar to Seraph? This is similar to Seraph. Okay, yeah. Because they just took the warrior abilities and they made a female warrior. That's it. They even gave them the same names. Like Shift LMB, it's called grave digging on warrior. It's called what is it called again? Something similar, and Slashing of the Dead is called Calling of the Dead. Like, it's even the same names and the abilities. Grave Sundering, that's one. Grave Sundering, Grave Digging, and Slashing of the Dead, and Calling of the Dead. It's the same fucking abilities. You got Solar Flare, right? Slashing and Grave Digging. You got the Shift Q as well. Grave Sundering, yeah. Or Grave, yeah. So that's one. It's just because they took the same abilities and made them female, and oftentimes just made them better. Okay, which was seeking the... I don't know, bro. I do agree, it's fucking boring to grind on. But I like to grind on Witch and I like to grind on Warrior as well. So depending, to me, it's where I'm grinding that determines what I'm playing. If I go Sequoia, I am grinding on Witch. Every single time. I am, unless they completely fix Warrior PvE, there you will not catch me dead grinding Warrior in Sequoia. Don't be mad at Pia retconning. Yeah. Somehow they decided that Seraph is actually the real warrior. If you guys don't know what he's referencing, they retconned the lore. So not only is Seraph the first Valkyrie, she's also the first warrior. She trained under Goyen before Warrior did. So that's why they're so similar. In terms of lore, it's because, yeah, she's actually the real warrior. She's the real Valkyrie and she's the real warrior. She's the first of both, right? She's Goyen's actual real disciple. Not us. We're just a random mercenary. Too small AoE, too small AoEs and cooldown issues. And DPS issues whenever you have to, and those two things are tied together. Whenever you can't just burst your big nukes, and you run into cooldown issues, your DPS falls off a cliff as well. Because now you have to use those terrible filler abilities. A break, I want my sick outfit on different class. It's an ordinary request. Have you turned on all your quests? I can promise you can do it. Make sure you turn on all your quests. Maybe that's one. I don't remember if there's a pre-request for it, but I've done it myself. It does work. Have you tried it? When you're in doubt, idiot, just make sure you check out a guide. Like Black Desert Foundry has guides for everything like this. But it could be just that you don't have all the quests enabled. You got Aug Armor, shut the fuck up. Shut up, Red Bang. Let's fucking go, dude. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, man. You love to see it. Huge congrats, man. Huge congrats. You know what I've never thought? I mean, that's the case in both things, but yeah. What sounds cool? Okay, let's just do that. How? Nobody cares, just do it. Second one, sweet. Fuck yeah, dude. Reason, my life, cafe, journal, things blocked. Jesus, Gekson. Cheeky. You're cheeky. Playing the game? Definitely heard about this game. I remember it since release. I mean, I didn't stream back then, but yeah, like I've been streaming for a couple of years now. Yeah, still playing, but playing since release, yeah. What's up, bro? Yeah, I found this hack. Nerdy. I found this hack, and it was to actually just do things I enjoyed and have fun playing the game, instead of trying to always do what I wanted to do the most, even though it pissed me off and it tilted me. So I was like, okay, I'll just do the stuff that I have fun doing, that I also really want to do. Like play, especially playing classes, man. I just really want to play Warrior for everything. The class was so terrible for a long time, so I just played Warrior where I could, and then I played something else elsewhere, and I had just way more fun. That goes a long way. Can highly recommend it. And somehow that's meant I haven't burned out in 10 years of playing video. Yeah, it's bugged out, honey. They disabled it, but by doing so, they just crash people whenever they use it. It's so dumb. I mean, right now? I mean, I'm not playing Witch right now. I'm playing Warrior right now. What do you mean? Look at me. Look at me go. Now, PvP, I'm PvPing on Witch everywhere. Like, I will take that 1 versus 1 on my Witch over Warrior. 100%. I don't care what it's against. I'll lock that Awakening Witch. It's OP. In PvP, Awakening Witch is by far the best it's ever been. And it's fun. In large scale, there was a time it was better, but that was because there was nothing else, right? That was way back in the day where, like, Witch was the best large scale class in the game because it was one of the only ones, right, with fucking range damage. Like, in Solar right now, look at this. This is all on Witch, by the way. I haven't played a single game on Warrior this season. All my games are on Witch. I mean, I'm not high rank or anything, I'm just, red rank, right? But go in here, you can check this out. Like, top 100 is 2002 right now. Look at this, bro. Look at this. The two top ranks on NA are Awakening Witches. 72% win rate. 72% win rate on Awakening Witch in Arena of Solar. What are we doing here? What is this? Look at how many Awakenings. I mean, we've got like 4 witches in top 100. But still, it's Awakening Witch. It's not just playable. It's actually good. It's not cracked or anything. It's not a PvP like AOS meta class or whatever. But it's legitimately good. It's amazing, dude. I love it. I'm having so much fun. Every single match, even when I like lose or whatever, I feel like I'm doing something. I actually feel like I'm doing something. It's a very interesting state of the game, I'll say that much. Yeah, it's freaking great, dude. Is Awakening Wizard as good? Yeah. I don't know, maybe not as good. Maybe not as good. I think Awakening Witch right now, it depends on what it is you're doing. Like, Awakening Wizard is way better for just going in bombing, but Witch having that multi-CC is so good. It's so good. I'll say this, the only caster I fought that actually clapped my cheeks was Awakening Wizard. I fought like there's been some good witches in there, but there was only one guy had completely clapped my cheeks on Awakened caster, and that was a wizard. Fucking 1-on-1 versus 3 and shit. I'm not even kidding. Like, crazy work. Like on NA, all the wizard players are suck wizards, right? All the all the witch players, they already rolled wizards years ago, right? So. But Awakening Wizard is very good too. He's brave for Musa. That is because, yeah, as you're saying, that's like low elo. Witch has this weird conundrum where it's extremely easy to play. It is a meta PvE class, so it's an easy pickup for new players and players that just necessarily aren't that good, or rather don't care about being that good, just like chills out, right? So it is like a very beginnerish type class. So you're gonna see a lot of people that are playing Witch because it's easy. But then they got rolled over because, well, you do need to do a lot of stuff on Awakening Witch. But the thing is, you can do those things now. You can do them now. I legitimately think if I 1 versus 1 a Musa, I think I'm gonna go 9 to 1. Yeah. There's like a few windows where a Musa can do stuff, right? The problem is, of course, a Musa can just run away. And obviously in a team fight, it's a bit different. It's not a 1 versus 1. I have to be very careful about my front guards. Sometimes I have to use my super armors, not to trade into the Musa, but to protect against some CCs from other people. So obviously that's a little bit different. But for me, when I see a Musa on the enemy team, I'm like, nice. Nice. I'm just gonna hold back up against the wall, and I'm just gonna let the Musa come to me, and then I'm gonna come on him. You know what I mean? But yeah, the second you're out of position and use a front guard, you're gonna get munched. Is Surf down bad as much as people are saying? No, not as bad as people are saying, Age, but it is down bad. They definitely went too far on the mobility nerf. I think they should restore SLMB, and they should revert the... they made like a weird change on the turning. Like whenever you're dashing and turning, it has this stupid linker. It's so unfun and annoying. They need to remove that again. And I think it could even take changing the cooldown on the super armor dash from 6 to 4 seconds. So like still like they definitely went overboard on it. But no, it's not as bad as people like. People are making it out to be like completely unplayable, and it's not. It's still a strong class. But especially on higher elo, people understand how to punish classes, right? You have any weakness, and players are just gonna exploit that. Another CC is not protected. Cast on me, just the floor instead. Yeah. Yeah, it's like it's a fun matchup. I also feel like when I'm fighting a Musa, if I make one mistake, yeah, I'm gonna be dead. But if I don't make any mistakes, then I win most of those matches right now on Awakening Witch. Bugs the shit out of Felix, so I can have fun again. I don't think they should do that. Yeah, I don't know if I agree with that. Fishing, slam. Yeah. Moose has some nice tools as well. Like you can fish for the CCs, you can demonstrate some classes and hunt down other classes. It has like a super nice diverse kit. Ah! Well, for some reason, does will trigger during the dash and locks the camera. I think you're going to store an attack. More of an issue on the side with gas as a bar combat says once you show fly crossing. Well, it's not just that, because I have combat assistance off. There is also something whispered with the turning on it, where like the camera, like the turning is locked in part of the animations. It was in the patch notes as well, and I just fucking hate that. Saga Awakening? I mean, both, I would say, right? Both are probably a good pick. Like, Awakening is so sick right now. Yes, but one of the feels no damage, 65 is nice. Yeah, Saga Corsair is not a 1v1 class. Like, it's just not. The biggest issue with Saga Corsair, right, is enemies can just run away in 1v1. It actually has really good damage. It can chunk, high constant damage, you're fully protected. It's super hard even to grab one for some reason. Full super armor, and you actually have really good damage because you're so tanky you can go full gas. You have a 50, I think it's 50% super armor, it's 40 or 50%. In your will skills. You're basically unkillable, and you have heals. It's so hard to trade down a Corsair, and you go full gas and still be very tanky. But if you're not getting a CC, the other guy just runs away and heals up, and you have no way of dealing with that. You can't do shit. They just like all guys just run away. So it's a case of, well, if they don't want to lose, they won't. Even if they won't win, at least they won't lose kind of deal, right? But it's a large scale class. The entire kit is just large scale focused. Where's the keep? Fly splitter and tough sounding. Yeah, it is. It is worth. Fire splendid and tap shining is pretty worth. I did the other way around. I pitied my Splendid and bought my Shining. Like an idiot. But hey, I got it, right? At least we got it. Musa does shouldn't be perma SA. No, I disagree. Musa is a class where it has something it does really well. It used to be the movement class. It's not even that anymore, right? Which is wild. And it has some real drawbacks, some real weaknesses at the expense of that movement. I think it's super healthy that you have classes like Musa in the game. Hey, what's up, Daft? Yo, Daft, we were talking about Japanese VTubers earlier. Do you know who it is where that dancing dog with the hat, where that originates from? It's apparently from some Japanese VTuber. Do you happen to know who it is? Not that you in particular should have any unique knowledge about Japanese VTubers. It's just a general question. Oh, you came in with the raid from the Japanese VTuber. That's crazy. Oh, right. Yeah. Raid or Daft. Okay. Yeah. No, but it's not because why you think. Okay. What do you mean? What I think? Like I'm just curious. Subaru. Oh yes, that's the name. I do recognize that name. That was the name people were molding over. I don't know what you think. I didn't think anything. I was just asking a random question. I just saw one of my friends coming in. Somebody that has a lot of knowledge in general about things. I thought maybe you would just randomly know something about Japanese VTubers. That's kind of crazy, Jinx. Yeah. Hey, what? What do you think about the mount? Well, I mean, we've had that mount for a while now. This is like the third or fourth time we get the flying mount as an event item. Do I think that they will eventually, at one point, release a real flying mount in the game? Yes. But I really, 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 really hope they don't. I really hope that it is indeed not New World of Warcraft. As a Sambro. I absolutely hate flying mounts in MMOs. I think they destroy the world. I think they destroy the immersion. And they help destroy the shared universe. And they destroy the scale of the world. Completely ruins games, yes. There are two things that I hope never, ever, ever comes to BDO. Flying mounts and 1 versus 1 ranked arena. Yeah. The fly in Azeroth? Yeah, I do too. The game was way better, right? I don't like the Magnus, same. I don't like the Magnus Island. I can live with it. It's definitely a smaller evil. I can understand the need for it with, again, the expansion of the size of the world over time. But I don't like it either. But it's way different in flying mounts. Classic monkey paw trigger. Wait, what? What monkey paw? What happened? What did I do? This guy, not too much. Yeah, that's, again, yeah, that's fine. But even that shows some issues, right? That one showed a lot of issues when we got the mount, because that kind of broke PvP. And that's not even a real flying mount. That's just a gliding mount. And it broke PvP like Node was the sieges. You can make the argument that it added some strategic elements to bypassing walls and everything, but at the time it was just too broken, completely broken. I don't think I said ruin immersion, Bunker. I might have said ruin immersion into the world. But it ruins the game. And it ruins the shared world. And also, yeah, I guess like if you wanna, like, even, I don't even think I said that, but even if I did say it, right? Oh, we got a second one. This is my first time I get a double proc. Let's go. The immersion, right? It's not that the dragon ruins the immersion. Flying mounts can help ruin the immersion because it will destroy the scale of the world. You don't get immersed into... Oh, another 500. Dude, I'm him, bro. Huge. Wait, that's a 2S app? I never knew. We're gonna add the 2S to the rotation, boys. Ooh, +9. When you are riding around in the world, like right now, I'm immersed in the world. If you take me out of this, I'm not immersed, like physically immersed in the world. It does actually hurt immersion into the world by having you see the world from a different perspective. Because now you're not partaking in the world, right? You're riding past it, over it, around it, instead of in it. Does that make sense? Bug for this one too? No, it's not. It's like 3-4 or so an hour here. Seems to be the same in most places. I heard somebody get 3 in 1 packs. I think it was out at the Frogs. But yeah, like, it can just happen. I knew? I don't know, man. I'm just built different right now. Better than the dragon, the game was by my... Oh, yeah, of course, of course. It's not black and white. It's not all or nothing, right? It's like the Magnus is still better than flying mounts. Because at least when you take the Magnus, you have to go from 1 point to 1 point. And it's in the city. So you still have to ride out and be in the world. Wherever you want to go. But you get to cross through the continent. Whereas with a flying, you just bypass everything, right? It's everything that's you taking you out of that world. And it also just makes the world physically smaller. Well, insurance, none of us. No, they could just make global storage, Danny. When we talk about the Magnus, I think we're all talking about the Magnus well, the teleporting feature. They could just have done global storage. You don't need to have a teleporting feature in the game for that. Now, they attach them to each other, which again, it does make some sense, right? But it's not a requirement. They could just have done global storage. As long as the scenery, you will be able to see other... Yeah, but the game isn't built for that, Bunker. The game isn't built for that. And even, like, it's like saying, well, just because there's like a 1% good thing, that doesn't negate the 500% bad thing. You know what I mean? It's not a one-to-one. And I also don't necessarily agree that that would be good. Just because you can see things from a different perspective doesn't mean that that's good. It might look weird, it might be... Gamma skin for Peggy? Oh, listen, I am all... Bang, I am all for horse skins. I want a fucking... Manticore skin, I want lion skins. Give me a raptor skin. I am all for that. I've been suggesting adding horse mount skins as treasure items for years now. Years. Then we go out and grind like an Aseka outfit. But it's a horse skin and it changes my mount into something visually different. And they can just keep the horses being exactly the same. They don't even need to make them new special mounts. If that's bad for balance or whatnot, I don't know, I don't care. They could just have like a skin that changes the look of the mount. Got a skin for real? Make up. Make it transformer. I don't know about that one. Game cosmetics unlocks is what video's missing. Yeah. I mean, they've already done a bunch of great stuff. Like the dyes are awesome. I love the weapon dyes and the armor dyes. But why can I not see my armor glow through my costumes? Like, PA, what are we doing here? It's so good with the sovereign weapon. I can see my glow through any skin I have on. Why is that not the case with the armors? That's so weird. And also add more glows. And make it so they don't override each other. I want there to be like 10 different color glows, and I want to have all of them, and I want to be able to switch through them whenever I want. I don't want to use one and then it's wasted, because that way I'm just gonna make one look, one build, and that's it. And I'm just gonna keep that. No, I want an outfit where I'm using like green glow. And then I want another drip where I'm using red glows because it fits that. I want like another drip. And what it's gonna mean is you're gonna get all these costumes, all these setups, all these, yeah, like different looks, and you just switch around them. They might even make a lot more money on this, right? Instead of just having your one setup, your one look. Oh, now I need to make a Nurgle outfit. Oh, how to do that? Oh, this armor from this set with this helmet And this cloak. Oh my god, yes. And then I can go green glow. Yeah, okay, right? Let's make one for Korn, for Synth, for Slanish. I want them all! Now I can only get one. Stupid. It's stupid. And yes, and then more visuals on top of that. It's great they've done some. They need to do it better, and they need to do it more. Agreed. I'm stuck in Mervs. W. You stop in Mervs and in F3. Literally how the game was meant to be played. Character creator and pro shop. Mwah. Peak BDO experience. Yo, Psycho! Thank you for the 4 months, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome to Gun Show. Pants and top would be huge. Yes. I agree, Ghost. I just, however, think it would be even bigger if they would separate the cloak slots. I agree. Pants, yes, but cloak, please. Dude, this outfit here, where's this one? What the fuck is that? What have I done here? Right, this cloak here is so sick. Yo, Whisper, thank you so much, man. I'll have a sip of water right now. Cheers. Look at this. It's a fucking bear, bro. This outfit has a freaking bear cloak. It's so insane. Look at this shit. Mwah. Imagine if I could take this and put on something else. You best believe I would. But I can't. So I just never use it. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, okay, cool. Thanks, but no thanks. We have bags for outfits. That's like unused. Yeah, like you have the... it's like here, this shit. Like the snowboard, right? And backpacks. But for me, this also would be like my dream. Well, not necessarily dream, but I think this would be the coolest. A completely new item, guys. Completely new item. And it's a cloak. I mean, I would like polters or whatever, but like, oh, bracelet. Cloak, that's badass. Cloak, and then they separate cloak slots on outfits. Just like you have your armors and helmets, right? But they make the cloak and then separate cloak costume slot. Ooh, PA. Come on. Billions of monies. You're gonna be so rich. Give us Diablo style wings, also buy. You already have outfits that have wings on the cloak, right? Kibulus, for example. Yeah, just have that stuff separated, and then they could also like sell new things. Cloaks and all that, make some outfits, some badass cloaks. It would be so good. Oh my god, it would be so freaking good. I think, at least. Let me know if you guys can hear the fan blowing me right now. Last time you guys couldn't hear, but yeah, just oh, I forgot. Oh man, I was hitting the wrong pack of mobs. They don't have the technology, bro. But maybe one day, Supra. Maybe one day. Maybe one day we'll get universal gear and separate cloak slots. Dream. Remix skins per class? Yeah. Yeah, you know what would be so cool? And they don't necessarily have to do it per class. You know what they should do? Instead of... they take a little break from making costumes, right? They do all these... They've been doing great costumes. Like, listen, that Venetrix The last 2 costumes, ooh, they've been so good. But what if they just took a little break from the actual costumes and they just made a weapon series? They could make a style of weapon, like they do style of outfits, and then have them be like all male or all female, where like, yeah. Like, obviously they would be the same. Obviously they would like for your class, but like they would just make the same style. They don't have to go all out making a unique style for every single class. But surely they could figure out like a one style, call it Frostmourne, right? And then just basically have a weapon series, one for every class, where it's in this specific style, so they don't have to make 30 different style. Does that make sense, right? Yeah. Yeah, look at me like the Guna series, where it's like a big dildo, and then depending on the class, just like it's, yeah, like Warrior has a big 2-handed dildo, and Musa has a stick with a dildo on it, right? You know, like that's what I mean, like a style. Yeah, yeah. I think that would work. Is skin now? Yeah. I mean, true. But oh, in that regard, Megami, even if they didn't, okay, this would actually be really good as well, and it wouldn't require them to make new skins. What if they just made transmorphs? Somehow you could take any weapon in the game and turn it into a costume of that skin. So you could get a Black Star skin, or maybe not every weapon in the game, but like maybe just start with Black Star. So you could have Black Star weapons and you could use those as skins. That would be pretty cool. I'm waiting so into a flashlight. See, now we're talking. Now we're talking, Riven. We're theory crafting here. Brainstorming. And the more we talk, the better the ideas become. Or something. Maybe you could use... Maybe you could get a fucking ban. Okay? How about no? How about you earn your own? Bastard. Get the fuck out of here, Sean. I can't even... We can't even have a normal conversation without somebody finding something to piss me off with. Sitting here in a good mood, having great ideas, good, and then someone is like getting out that dagger. Classic. No. Let's go, another one. We're big farming bosses, man. I like this place. There's going, yeah. Yep. Also wait for that in the shop. Some MTX for skills. Something. Oh, I'm not sure what MTX stands for, but I know what you mean. Yes. Again, that's something we've been talking about for years, like changing the particle colors. So instead of, like, you see Warrior's abilities, they're red. How sick would it be if I could get a Pearl Shop item? And listen, I'm fine being in a Pearl Shop. I don't hate them making money. I'd rather PA make money off cool shit than making money off pay to win and making the game pay to win, or convenience shit, right? Just make the game convenient instead of selling the convenience. Yes, like that is how I would love for them to monetize the game more. So I could change my particles. Imagine if my abilities were green. Ooh, like match my glows with my particles and my color. Oh my god, like all these kind of things would go so hard. And I do want to say, I can understand they would want to do it for PvP purpose, visual clarity. However, there is a very, 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 very simple solution for that. A little toggle of disable other people's particles. Just allow players to turn off the color changes for other people. Literally that simple. That way, if you don't want to deal with it, if you don't want to watch, like in PvP, get confused because now this ability have a different, yeah, it's really good. Castle buff goes crazy right now. Think of the products. It's not even that bad, Bunker, because they already have this. There is a skin in the game that changes the particles. Shy has a weapon skin that changes the weapon the particles to yellow. Shy already has it. So it's something they can totally do. Right? Oh, sorry. Megami here, though. I don't know why that got black. Will look like everything. Will look like Black Cloud coming. That would be so sick, too, right? That would be so sick. And yeah, just allow people to then disable the color changes for others. To be fair, like, the only important thing is that you see it differently, right? And if you want to watch other people's crazy clothes, you just have it on. And then for PvP, you can turn it off. I feel like it's just so simple. No real reason to do it, to not do it, right? Yeah, particle effects. Yep, it would be auto-body. Of course it would be. Got homework now. Time to make a post. I don't want to. Can you guys not make the post and I'll just upload them and share them? I don't even need credit for any of this. Like, I don't care. I don't care. I just want it done. You know what I mean? If you guys want to take credit for it, totally fine. I'll say it's my idea anyway. But like, if you can make the post, anyone want to make posts about the stuff here, think it's a good idea, just do it. Give them to me. I'll share them. I'll upload them. All of that. We've actually gotten a few things done this way. WoW got like 3 things changed like the last couple of months here. And also just think about how much money League of Legends make with the skins. And all of these like great skins, they also change particles. Like you can't play Lux with default skin, for example. You gotta get that Star Guardian shit in there, like ooh, explosions on your ultimate with pretty hearts and stars and all that. Yeah, like why not add that to the game? Like they will print money. Had a ball besides Idana Part 2. I mean, we know Idana Part 2 and we know new class, right? Do you want my predictions or do you want my cope? Like, there's a difference between what I think will happen and what I want to see. Which one would you prefer? Elenta looks, yep. Looks Dimash, yeah. I'm a Jarvan player. I'm a Jarvan. I mean, I'm a Poppy one trick, but my second favorite champ is Jarvan, right? I'm Jarvan, I'm helping. Jarvan, I'm helping. And kill. Yeah, those are my 3 favorite characters in the game. But if you know Jarvan, you know Lux. Don't ask questions. Guessing meatballs and red tomato sauce, meteors. Okay, that might be a bit far. I would not want stuff like that. I don't want the game to turn into a joke. You can go too far. I don't want fucking flying cars or flying whales as mounts, stuff like that. I like the dark fantasy, the grim. I don't like this high fantasy. I don't like the... No. Like, some of the best comedies of all time is stuff that played straight. And I like that. I don't think they should lean into that kind of stuff at all. Just want to say it. So no. But yeah. Turned off. Yeah, still, I don't think that's good though. That's vastly different even if you could turn it off. We'll take the shot before the shutdown. Yeah. Right. That stuff's not good. The mascot outfit, I don't know what that is. They'll be made out of careful stones, silver, enzyme, black blue crumbs. Sounds pretty. And underwear wallet. Okay, Megami, relax. Jesus. Jesus. But the farming update, I think, delivered everything from the ball. Nope, there's one thing missing, Bunker, but you are otherwise correct. There is one thing missing, and that is the character loading. The character loading, like when you switch characters on your attack. However, I do... Originally, when they announced it, it was for tech characters, right? You would switch on your attack. But I remember, and I wish somebody could look it up for me because I'm too lazy to do it. But I feel pretty sure that they said that they were trying to make it for all character swaps, not just tech characters. And if that's the case, then that would obviously explain that it being delayed. And totally fine with that. Didn't I say 8 weeks ago? Yeah. Exactly, right? But that was still something they announced there. How much change does mean I have to give it to $50 to Hammer along with the pooling? Yeah, I don't know if it works when you are locked out. I don't think it does. In terms of it, Arena, it looks like it's gonna be the same. Whether you leave your PC on or not, compared now to before. But it's still gonna take the same total amount of time for you to currently harvest 5 times. Right? As it would take you to harvest once after the change. It should take pretty much the same amount of hours. So nothing will really change even if you don't leave your PC on overnight. Or leave it on in general. But it still should end up being the same per harvest. Compared to the multiple harvests already now. Is reasonable to expect an update to the engine, kind of like the edit remaster? Yes. I think that would be very reasonable, Superson. At least FSR, I think we have like FSR 4. Right now, right? And it's FSR 1 that we have in BDO. So there definitely should... Oh, another one! There definitely should be a probability of them updating that the FSR. Maybe some optimization things, sure. New engine, no. 0 chance. Yeah, they're not gonna go update the Black Space engine. They're not gonna use the Crimson engine, etc. It's not happening. But, I mean, Remaster didn't always exist in BDO. Remaster was something they made later on. I think it's like 2017 or 18. It's still very old right now. Oh my god, I'm popping off right now. Another one. I love this event. I should be grinding all week. Bro, we're gonna be grinding so much this week. Another 500. Huge. The first thing, it would have been better for Truffles to get a new seed that takes 5 instead of 3. Well, it kind of depends. Like, you're getting more Truffles per seed this way, Hukari. It's a buff to the Truffles. Like, basically, every seed gives you 3 times the amount of Truffles than before. It just takes 5x as long. But since it's a limited resource, it goes up. Up using seeds. Oh, okay, yeah, same. Same. Yeah, I would personally rather have had probably like a 1-to-1. Yeah, it's gonna take even longer now burning through a seed. I think that's what you're getting at. Yeah. How many do I have right now? Oh, I have 139 here and 600 here. Yeah. Listen, I am never gonna burn through my fucking seeds either. So it's a nerf for somebody like me. It's a big nerf to somebody like me, which issue is not the amount of seeds, but time. But in terms of the actual value per seed, that one is going up. So for the people that don't do as much alchemy and don't shit them out left and right, it's definitely going to be above. So yeah, like, I agree with you, Hukari. I would have preferred that because that would have been better for me. But I think maybe maybe we're in the minority when it comes to alchemy, right? What is this? Another one! My current drop rate is 420. 420, boys. 420. Okay. If it makes you feel any better, my first hour grinding, I did, with the event, I did 1 full hour with 500% drop rate. Literally hard cap drop rate. 500%. And I got 1 boss. 1 boss. And then I didn't really grind a whole lot after that. I did mostly live skilling, yeah. Stars and increase possible? Nope, it does not. I'm just being pretty lucky now. It does not seem like there's any broken spots. If there is, let me freaking know. Yo, Leducky! If there is a place that's actually broken, let me know. But it seems like I've done Cipher and I've done Starsend, and I know Seth have done, I don't know if you guys will believe it, but Seth done a little bit of underwater. And it seems like the numbers are very much the same. Like, this is like just a crazy hour, guys. This is nothing like normal. This has just been an absolutely wild hour. Normally I get like three-ish. Yeah, 3-ish. Three, maybe 4, some also, yeah. Yeah, this is just absolutely insane. Oh, I could see some places being worse. I just don't know if there's any places that's busted for it, but you will definitely have some spots that just have lower. Got 5 bosses of tanning for 2 hours? Weird as RNG? Yo, that's crazy, dude. I got 1. I did a little bit of tanning out there, and I actually got 1 of the event bosses. I was like, no way. Super nice. Little bonus cron proc there. Besides, yeah. I could see DSR go crazy. And one of those well. And then I got 7 in 5 minutes? What? That sounds like a good one. But yeah, that's just the nature of this. Like, sometimes high, sometimes low. Lots of variance, but it does seem like 3, maybe 4. Like normal averages. Which again is really good. If you get 4 bosses an hour on average, that is 600 million silver bonus. Guaranteed. And then plus drops. Alright, and today I've gotten 1,000 crowns, right? I had 1 already, I got that last night. So that's a nice little 3 build proc. Now, obviously, that's not normal, right? I've gotten a lot without anything. Those are only 3 times I've gotten anything. But you will still get some. I said it earlier as well when we were talking about it. I would not be surprised if the numbers again, if you're assuming 4 bosses an hour, I wouldn't be surprised if it's going to be almost 1 billion silver bonus value per hour on average when you factor in the chance of getting the drops, right? I could see that. Like, okay, maybe like 800 to a billion, like 200 million. Yeah, that seems about right. I think that's possible. Right? Yeah. Doesn't mean you're gonna get it, right? Because that would include the chance of all of them. And the averages on even getting the 5k crons, right? I think that's the 5k cron one. So you get some percentage value of that when you do these kind of calculations. Oh, right, there's also these other boxes as well, right? Oh, you can get those 10k cronstone boxes. DK, Sorg, and Mako. Help me out, I want to focus on PvP. Sorg DK or Awakening Mako are the 2 best ones for PvP at the moment. Out of those bigs and classes, I would say. Alright. Yeah. That was... Yes, it is, Kunobovs. It is completely up to date. Nothing has happened. I would say the only thing that has changed is completely irrelevant. And that's... Oh, another demo. It's just the core. Instead of using a friendship core, you can just take Mercers now. But again, like, you don't even need a core now. But yeah, that's the only difference. And even if you don't take... It doesn't matter. Everything else, exactly the same. Also, good spot. Yeah, like, they all are. Right? I don't think any of them are in a bad spot. Even Sock Mako is really good. Awakening DK is really good too. I've heard Awakening Sorg is really freaking good in PvE at the moment. And Sock Sorg is kind of insane in PvP. Are we using Mercers? Only when everything else is on cooldown. And even then, sometimes I decide to just Q-block for my buffs instead, or dash around and reposition. Or like when, say, I don't want to use the cooldown because I'm waiting for... I can actually show you, here's an example of when I might use it. Right, here I'm going to kill this, and now I'm going to wait for these, but I want my cooldowns ready, so I'll just go over here, I'll use Mercers, right? There we go, that's about it for Mercers. I didn't want to waste any of my cooldowns because I'm going to be using them here. Does that make sense? So yeah, like, it happens. It happens. It sucks. Yeah. So, again, that's why it doesn't really matter. But might as well, right? Like here as well, just waiting for... That's weird. Why did it not die? Huh. Like Mako only seems good because it requires us in places and for a bigger ace. Yeah, yeah. Different. Yeah, yeah. But again, just like with Warrior, right? Warrior, it's the reverse bunker. Warrior sucks ass at the underwater because of lack of AoEs and bad DPSing and everything. But it only looks okay because of the like limiting nature of Star's End and Sequoia, right? So like Warrior has it in reverse, but I will still say that Warrior is playable, right? Completely playable. Doesn't mean it shouldn't get some buffs and all that, but it's completely playable. You like maining a Sock Mako, it's totally fine. Making an Awakening Warrior, it's totally fine. But he was also talking specifically about PvP, right? That was like his focus. The year starts and actually still a grind spot. They updated them this year. Alt. They reworked Star's End and Sequoia into the highest difficulty spots in the game, along with one of the new ones in Idania, the new expansion. So yeah, they just reworked them. They made them in-game spots, which is awesome. Update the loot, update the difficulty, highest AP requirements, along with, again, a new spot in Idania. So it's like 3 called in-game spots. It's fucking amazing, dude. So Sucrya is also back. Time is a circle? Yep. To be fair, it was something players have been asking for. I would 1,000 times rather take these reworks of Starsend and Sucrya than just 2 other random endgame spots. The PvP out here for the first like 2 months was crazy. Like every single day there was GVGing on Asha. Just because it was fucking Starsend. It was great. Obviously over time that dies down a little bit, right? Because, oh shit, we gotta grind as well. God damn it, can't PP all the time. But it was so much fun. What's up, Alex? Can you compare Starsend, Sucrya, which is better money? Depends on your class. Depends on your class, and it depends on whether you're selling or not, right? If you need corrupted crystals and you're gonna be using those, then Starsend is probably gonna be better silver. Compared to selling stuff you get and then trying to buy them, right? Same with the Sucrya. Now, if everything is even, you are playing a good class at both places, and every value is tax value, I think Sucrya is a bit better. But it's not enough as to where preference changes. Like right now, I'd rather grind Starsend because I want to grind on my warrior. The second I want to grind on my witch, I'm going to Sucrya. So the reason I'm here has nothing to do with value versus Sucrya. It's just I want to grind on my warrior. And I will not grind Sucrya on my warrior. Forget about it. That shit is miserable. So that's how I do it. Because Sucrya needs to add 1 more pack. Don't you just overclear with the buff on? The issue with that, Ritos, is it's also why the difference in clear speed out at Starsend, but mainly Idania, that the difference isn't crazy between the best and the worst classes. And the reason for it is because of the gated nature of the spots. You have the AFK phases, right? And here a lot of the time is spent waiting. So that can negate class differences. And already right now, you see a huge difference in class performance at Sucrya. And that would just be even more if you basically make sure that even the best players wouldn't be some sort of gated in clear speed in any way. So I do get it, it's not necessarily fun standing there and waiting, but it does provide a sort of pseudo balance to PvE. So it's not all bad. So Seraph, yeah, I'm just AOSing right now on PvP. I don't really want to spend time on a class I'm not doing AOS on at the moment. And I'm not going to learn a new class for AOS because I play so few games. Like, if I get 100 games in this season, I'm going to be up big, man. 53, I've been trying a lot to get games in. So I get so few games, I don't want to really spend time, like, playing classes or learning classes that I'm not, like, using in there. because I want to just get quality out of every game I have. I really want to play Dark Form as well, right? And Dark Form is just... There's no, like, once RBF comes back, so there's never RBF doing AOS season, because there's only so many PvPers. Retweet messages, I just Twitch. I don't know. Only one major fight now, right? Magic share reviews. Don't worry, I don't read any messages, brother. I read rather none of them. I just fucking yap, and then once in a while I'll look over and read a random message. So you're gonna get ignored no matter where you're typing. It's just not on purpose. Sorry, what the fuck was I saying? Yeah, I want to play Dark Form, and I'm not playing Dark Form in AOS, and I'm not 1 versus 1ing in Dark Form. I want to do like Dark Form for RBF or GVGs, whatnot, but there's no way of practicing it right now. Once AOS season is over, hopefully RBF starts running again. People start queuing RBF, and then I'm definitely gonna try out some Dark Form. Dark Form looks so sick. It's slow as fuck. Hey, just get a Shining Stone, bro. Dude, it's 2026. Just get a Shining Alchemy Stone. I'm embarrassed now. Why? Don't be embarrassed. Let's see. What are we saying? I'm 480 and attack the warrior. I want to play him. Good. What is a better option in terms of Sock or Awakening? AOS Open World. You're already playing warrior. Just play which one you think is the coolest. Both are viable, both are decent, both are even somewhat good in AOS and open world. They have the pros and cons. Sock is a bit better. It's a lot better. But it's a warrior, right? You can play either of them. But Sock is a bit better, however, it's also... It has a bit more of a learning curve to really get good at. Because the play invites, like, kind of linear play. But that doesn't work as well. It's too easy to punish, so, like, you do have to step up a little bit on Sock, especially if you're just learning. Awakening is solid. It's a very linear playstyle, but it's effective in that way. That makes sense. But Sock is stronger. But it's not enough to like determine which one to play. That's plenty 2% more attack speed? Yeah. Then it'll be crazy. Trust. Sock supremacy. That is the unfortunate truth. A lot of people don't know this, but Sock Warrior has 35 DR more than Awakening Warrior. Just as a default. 35 DR more. It's more than a full Gen DR crystal. And then it what the fuck? I just spaced out for a little bit. What the hell was I saying? What the fuck? Oh, dude, wait, I got a duel? I didn't even see that. Wait, I got... What the fuck is my grind today? Huh? I didn't even see. Who's the streamer? Yeah. Yeah, I can't wait to take all of this silver and then upgrade my armors. Huh. So anyway, guys, thank you all so much. I completely forgot what I was talking about. Sock is great. But yeah, that's gonna be it, guys. Thank you for an awesome day. I had a great time, and I hope you guys didn't hate your stay. but I am going to dip out, start working on some dinner, spend some time with family, and I should be back on Sunday. So I want to say fuck you. You're welcome to do so, Dogo. You're welcome to do so. Yeah. Now send you guys over to Sethian. Show the man some love. One grind to another. Yeah. I should be back on Sunday, guys. Have an absolutely great weekend. And remember to drink water. It's hot out there. Peace. For the stream.